or he could have got a pizza. One of my nephews, that nigga he weird, but he don't eat like sauce on pizza and shit. So the shit he be getting almost be like damn near grilled cheese. You don't know what every kid. You don't know what every kid. You don't know what every kid like and stuff like that. So
only because I live in a country that doesn't tip. But I do remember tipping culture, and I honestly think that it's not necessary. It's very much an American thing. Yep. So I do think that the prices should just be increased and be just regular wages for people.
Horizon's still a better game.
I
really
see.
Though.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Horizon just got
it
is crazy. It's got way more.
That's like the craziest shit ever, bro. Klay Thompson never made a fucking first team all defense. Hell, he probably even make a second.
But
I think
I would say
Tony Kilowatt.
Go ahead and be disrespectful.
No, he about to say Zora Luffy. I fuck with him.
Passe, not pussy.
Hey,
Passe.
Jones.
She's saying Passe in a poetic way. Okay.
Yeah, Jones, mute that nigga.
Make it
like 30 seconds, bro. Mute Marz for 30 seconds, bro.
He said mute Marz for 30 seconds.
Mute that nigga up.
He gonna interrupt you?
No, just for that comment, bro.
Those multiple styles.
Let me tell y'all something, man.
Martial art.
Let me tell y'all something.
Just Nimpu.
Shredder don't need any of that, man. Shredder don't need none of that. If he hit you with a shoulder tackle, it's done. Fight over. Fight is over.
Y'all know who that is?
Ron Jeremy?
Jake.
Jake. Yeah.
I'm gonna ask her for that. Damn, she's in every picture. What is she, a fan?
That's my
nigga.
Wife, bro. You didn't put that together. You could have put that together 20 slides ago.
That's his wife. Yes, she's a fan. That's his wife.
You didn't hear the Korean in the background when I walked downstairs?
Yeah, my fault, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen of Earth, this is your favorite villain of all time, Cell. And if I'm not your favorite villain, well, then you suck. But you're watching Squad Talk. The good squad, not the bad squad. You know what I'm talking about. Keep your eyes tuned to this, or I'll destroy you, and I'll destroy the Earth, because that's what I do. That's kind of my thing. All right, peace out.
Got in that pen, Kitty.
That nigga ugly, bro. Don't listen to him, bro. Don't listen to him.
All right, everybody.
It's
Welcome
crazy.
to Squad Talk, episode 15. You got your boy Trey here with Spence Jones, Alton Gardner, Marz, the Hitman. You got Jumpmaster, Brandon C, and Aloha Mark. You got the man with the CDL, Davis and his wife, and our two new guests. Get it, Matt, Cam Kitty, and Imani from Japan throwing down them chopsticks. Squad Talk. Let's do it.
Hey, I like that.
Hey, okay.
That was a good.
Okay.
You're hired.
Yeah, he got it.
Every time. That should be the intro right there. Every time.
Okay. I gotta come better next time, bro. I see.
Just don't come at all.
Listen, we got Marz.
You took 5 minutes to do the intro last time, bro.
Hey, and then you still forgot Marz.
Oh, that nigga disappeared off my screen. I ain't see that nigga. So it didn't matter.
So everybody else, they'll just join when they join.
Yeah.
If they don't join, whatever. But so like we said, we got two new people to the conversation. I've been trying to get more women on here, so it's just not the twins and it's just not Kalika with the women's voice. So we got Imani and Kitty Cam. Imani in Japan, like Trey just said, and Kitty Cam. You in Texas?
I am. I'm back in Texas.
What part? Dallas swag. Hey, South Dallas swag.
Yeehaw.
What part of Texas you in?
I'm in Dallas.
Oh, you in Dallas?
Definitely hitting that South Dallas swag, boy.
I'm from South Dallas.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Hey, go ahead and jig for us one time.
Yeah, I heard it.
No.
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 So
Ooh.
she's an artist. she has. Well, you can speak on your stuff. You open like what your own comic book line?
I do. I have volume 1 ready now. The book is called Death Bride. I've been working on Death Bride since I was about, I'll say probably about 10 or 11.
Damn.
The storyline really hasn't changed too much since then. The only thing is, it's just the story grew with me.
Ooh, that's amazing.
So it's not, some people say, oh, it's not shonen because it's older. And I'm like, I don't know. To me, it kind of has a shonen vibe, but it's for 18 and up, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's it grew with me, and it's always been a part of me, and I'd love to talk about it for y'all.
Yeah.
No.
I just wanted was somebody else about to say something?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, I just wanted to show everybody what you did. Anybody watching on Trey's live stream, I'm gonna drop your links actually in this video in the description. So if anybody wanna follow you and shit like that, they could do that.
Oh, I got a link tree. It's probably, if it's not on my Facebook, it's definitely on my Twitter. So it's all
Yeah, I'll get all the links from you.
I'm gonna have to get you to draw me a logo, Kitty.
Bro, this nigga, every time he find the artist, that nigga gotta draw him something.
That's how my tattoos are. My tattoos.
Learn how to draw yourself, bro.
Learn how to draw yourself. That nigga Mitch, bro. That nigga.
I'd rather pay for it.
That nigga Mitch got some skills.
Nigga be paying for a lot of shit.
Nope. You funny.
All right, so this is the first topic.
Hold on, I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
With the Death Bride, do you follow any of the I don't know if I consider them indie, but like the indie black owned cats like Impound Comics?
No, there's some I have. I've tried to reach out to some to, get published or whatever. Some never emailed me back. Some that did email me back weren't as professional as I thought they would be, which that actually like low key hurt my feelings because I was like, hey man, like everybody tells me to, whatever, but I've seen.
Who you hit up? Did you hit up Black Sands? They seem like they might be kind of.
They are.
Yeah.
They are.
But what about Impound? Was Impound?
I have not went through Impound yet. I'm actually like just now hearing about them. A lot of the things I'm talking about though, I've went through, because at first I wasn't gonna do a physical book. At first I was gonna do a webtoon, and then I, before I even like went into that, I was like, let me read their terms and conditions before I even put this shit up there. And a lot of them basically was like, no 18 plus, no 18 plus, no blood, no gore. And I'm like, y'all are so boring. So, and then I did find one. I found one. It was Korean. I sent them my work and they were like, your artwork doesn't fit with our, whatever the fuck they were trying to say. And I'm just like, okay, is there something that I can do better? Maybe is my color palette right? What can I improve on? Never emailed me back. So I go and I look on their webpage and I just look. And I kid you not, I see this one webtoon. It looks like my nephew drew it. And I'm just like, so my artwork is not the style you're looking for, but you got
trash on there.
You was gonna outdo them. You was gonna outdo them.
So fuck them, hell.
That sounds familiar.
And they said, fuck you.
That's clearly what they said. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it on my own. I'll write it myself. I'll publish it myself. That way I ain't gotta hear nobody's mouth. I ain't gotta change my characters to fit somebody else's whatever.
Hey, that's good.
So that's what I did. And I got it printed. I got my own barcode. I did everything. So
that's good shit.
I need that information. I definitely need that information. So we have
if you I want a link. I want to buy it. Yeah.
I like that. That fucking picture right there with the space and the ethereal. That shit is hard.
Cause I wanted to I couldn't get behind Black Sands for some reason. I don't know what, it's something about their vibe. And then and I'm woke. I just felt some type of way about they shit though, because it's Egyptian based.
Yeah. And that was another thing I felt as well. Like, because don't get me wrong, I like the Egyptian based things. I love all of that. But I did kind of get that as well. I really feel like it was more of the style that I drew, because theirs doesn't really look anime / manga or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
But then on top of that, you know, they probably seen this guy here, you know, was like, he not black, nope. So, so they probably said, nope, cut it. But, you know, and I think that's fucked up because I have more black characters. Like, I feel like I have a mostly black cast, you know, minus a couple characters, you know, and she's my darkest one of all. She's my favorite. I love this hoe. But anyway, you know, that just, it really fucked me up when they did that. I didn't like that.
Yeah. Okay. But check out Impound. They, I think you'll like them. I don't know how responsive they'll be, but I think your stuff will fit that style. But I also think you should keep doing your own thing.
Yeah. Don't let them change it.
Yeah.
For real, that's the goal. The goal is for it to be an anime. Like if it could get animated, oh my gosh! Like I feel like it could be up there with like the big ones.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta support our people. That's good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm glad you I'm glad you sticking to what you want to do and not trying to be boxed in by what other people want you to do. That's how I am with my YouTube channel. They say you can't do a lot. You can't speak a certain way and stuff like that. I'm gonna still be the same Jones y'all always knew. I'm gonna say whatever I want to say. If you don't like it, you ain't gotta watch it. Simple as that.
I'm pissing people off.
Yeah. I'm glad
I see this nigga tell too many people, it's my page. I put what I want on it.
Yeah, it is, nigga. Shit. Come over here telling me what to do. All right, so this first topic, this was hot a couple weeks ago. We just now getting to it. It's the McDonald's chick. It's the McDonald's chick and her baby daddy brought food to his kid, and I guess not her other kids that aren't his. So I know this is something Kalika wanted to discuss. What do y'all feel about this? Was he wrong not bringing food for everybody?
Hell no.
No.
He won't.
They dads need to be doing for them, or she need to be doing for them, but she ain't have no food stamps. But at the end of the day, it's not his responsibility to take care of those kids. They're not even together. I mean, even if they were together, it's not. But you know, that's the right thing to do because y'all are together. But,
right. Okay.
Yeah, she trashed for trying to expose him on that bullshit.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
this shit backfired on her.
Point made, case closed.
It did backfire on her, kinda. But I did still see a lot of people agree with her.
Yeah, that's all it would have been. There is a lot of people that agree with her. There is a lot of people that agree with her.
Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot, and that's wild to me. And the ones that agree with her are the people that's like her.
Yeah.
Exactly. I was just about to say that. I was literally just about to say that.
But that
Birds of a feather
for the kids, though.
I mean, it does stuff for the kids. I mean, like honestly, a child is not gonna care.
Because I mean, I look at it like this. Like if it was me, like I would have just like because I look at it like this. If I would have brought my kid McDonald's and knowing there was two other kids that weren't eating, I probably would just went to Little Caesars and got like a pizza or something. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm with him. I'm with him on that.
You're gonna be expected to do that every time, though.
Yeah.
Once you start doing some shit, just like Brandon said, that's a good point. Once you start doing some shit, you're gonna be expected to do that shit every time.
Yeah,
so,
you would have to.
So if it's a $5 pizza, I don't see like a big deal between buying McDonald's and buying $5.
Okay, you said that,
but because so a situation, right? With my daughter, right? She's here, and her sister, right? I've been around that girl since she's been 1.5, and then so I do a lot for her. But when my son come down, she do a lot for him. But there's a thing like when they get older, there's a point I gotta back off. I've been in this little girl for like 8 years, her life for like 8 years. But when she become a teenager and shit, like I'm only taking care of my kids' prom. Like I can't do all that. Cause that's the reality is like, so I feel for Buddy, but nigga, 3 kids, 3 more, like that shit'll add up. She don't always expect that. Cause she trying to clout chase while she made that video. He even said, let me take my son out and spend time he can eat with me. That would what she should have done. But it's like, it's gonna come a point in time. I know this girl mom gonna get mad, but I'm like, yo, I'm doing this for my daughter. I do all the little stuff for yours, but she got a whole goddamn dad. That nigga need to do his job. So it's like, I'm 50-50 on it, but I think she went about it wrong. We're going public. But at the same time,
and that's what my standpoint was.
I completely agree with him because that's he said, let me take my son and he can eat with me. And then she threw the food. Like that was petty as hell. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. It's unique. That's why I say that shit will add up because they always expect that. So
Okay, so there was like being a devil's advocate on the other side of that. The reason why I can kind of get where it's coming. Well, most.
Yeah.
It seems like it kind of seems like they automatically had like a petty relationship regardless. Because for her to do what she did, and for him,
people keep saying what he did was petty, and I don't feel like it was.
It
Now
wasn't
this the
petty,
thing.
but I'm saying like based off of like it wasn't petty based off the fact that I mean like what's right is right and wrong is wrong. It's his child, so he gets if he wants to feed his child, he can only feed his child. You can't make somebody pay for somebody else's child. I get that point, but my point was I felt like they already had like some type of
pettiness in their
relationship. So it just looked like it was more of a petty move, not necessarily like, oh, this has just been my thing. I've been doing all along. I've only just been taking care of my child type shit. Like, does that make sense?
But I don't know how you read that. I just saw food, man.
If he's feeding his kid, why is it petty though? If he's taking care of his child, why would it be petty of him?
It's nothing petty on his end. The pettiness came from her trying to bait him in. She even said it. Look, I'm gonna catch him being a dead. Something. How she opened up.
Watch this, y'all.
Yeah, her intent off rip is just pathetic. And then now she want to throw the kids in his face. And then she made some other comments like, "Oh, well, you knew that was a deal, something. But if y'all didn't work out, then that ain't the deal no more." Just so purpose as a father is to take care of his child. And my whole thing is like, let me take my kid, because there's sometimes with my daughter's mom, I don't be wanting to watch that little girl, but she can come over anytime she wants. I want to spend time with my kid because it's just like it's a bonding, and I don't feel like sitting here trying to play favoritism with somebody else's kid, like trying to that shit sucks. I side with old boy, and I felt like he was I don't want to say professional because I'm army as fuck, but it was like he was like, let me take my kid out on. But I don't know. I just think she wasn't shit for that. That's just me though. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. And then once you do something like that, it becomes no limit. Because then let's say Christmas come and he buy his kids something or a bunch of presents, and she like, well, what about my other kids? And
bruh, hell no.
You got to hit them with the same thing. Well, where they dad?
Yeah, she don't know his bills. He got bills too.
Right. And people keep saying, well, he should have did this and he should have bought that with his money. And people don't like when other people say what you should have did with your own money. You can't tell that man what he should have spent his money on. And then I keep seeing the little Caesars, he could have got a pizza thing, or he could have got a pizza. One of my nephews, that nigga he weird, but he don't eat like sauce on pizza and shit. So the shit he be getting almost be like damn near grilled cheese. You don't know what every kid, you don't know what every kid like and stuff like that. So to say like, oh, well, he could have just got a pizza for everybody. Like you don't know what every kid like and this and that. Like, I just feel like they got their own dad. That's who you need to be talking. That's who you need to be talking to at the end of the day. Now, it would have been nice if he would have got all of them food, but like Brandon said, then it would have being something that's expected. It would have been nice, but he's not obligated to. He doesn't have to.
Not at all.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Yeah, that's I think. Yeah.
It could get crazy. If he paid child support and the other dads ain't, and then what's she gonna say? Well, what about my other kids? Why you ain't paying the child support? Where they daddy at? It all comes down to where the other kids' dads.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, like the moms, and then they put up with certain shit from some dads, because it's like sometimes my kid mom, she will argue for no fucking reason, because we co-parent very well. We get along. The other dad be fucking up, and she just finds shit to start shit with me. And I'm just like, nigga, I ain't got time for that, because that ain't, you mad at the wrong person. But it's just like, old girl got like four daddies, 5, I don't know. I done lost count, but
yeah,
she gonna favor one. She probably still had feelings for him. That's why she tripping and making these dumbass videos too.
And that's the problem, is that she made a video. Like if y'all got
that's the biggest problem.
Because he's not innocent. Like he's not completely innocent. He probably done shit that got her like this. But at the end of the day, you're trying to expose him in this instance.
Shot her club up. Shit.
I mean, yeah. But you're videotaping this shit and you're trying to bring some type of notice to it, but you're not doing it in a way that you're hurting. You throwing the food. What's wrong with you?
That like
I was like good on the video. I'm like, whatever, this some bullshit. But if she threw the food, I'm like, like that was it. I'm like, I'm honestly, I thought that she was gonna throw that shit in his face.
Yeah.
Like I thought she was gonna
That's what was the part that pissed me off because I was like, girl, is the baby hungry or not?
Right.
So her priorities is more for her own feelings than it is for the child. She was thinking what's best of what was for what she wanted to feel. It had nothing to do with the kids. It was solely her emotions showing in that. Especially like that, like really gonna throw you.
But that's women though. They do things based off emotions.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Who's that?
Don't say that now. Don't say that now. Don't say that now.
Don't do that.
Hey, this is a great.
So y'all don't act off emotion.
This is a great time to advertise condoms and contraceptives because this is what happens. This is exactly what happens.
Remember, everyone, don't have.
Hey, we pushing 10 minutes on this topic. I know I was talking a lot.
Bro, I was just typing you a message, bro.
Okay. we can go on to the next one.
I missed a good one.
What's y'all stance on tipping at restaurants?
I tip all the time.
I earn it.
I'm gonna be the devil's advocate. Y'all gonna
definitely gotta earn it though.
Can I go first? Go
ahead. Go
ahead.
Only because I live in a country that doesn't tip.
Oh,
but I do remember tipping culture, and I honestly think that it's not necessary. It's very much an American thing. Yep. So I do think that the prices should just be increased and be just regular wages for people. Like,
exactly.
Oh my goodness.
Exactly.
This is what I've been saying. Why is it my responsibility?
Hold on.
Why is my tipping your what am I trying to say?
I got you.
Why is your responsibility to make up the pay?
Hold on.
Yeah, like I should be. The service should already be included with the food.
Yes.
Right.
The service fee should already be included in the food.
That's right.
I used to tip all the time, and then I read a book, Rich Dad Poor Dad, and he talks about tipping.
Where it originated from?
He talks about, like she said, it's just more of an American culture. People expect to tip, right? Because me and my homegirl went out one time, and the lady got mad I didn't tip, but I paid for the meal, and my homegirl was gonna pay for the tip because I was like, yo, I don't tip like that. And the chick got all upset, but I'm like, what are you upset about? Because if your service ain't all that, then I'm not tipping. And there's been cases sometimes I will tip Black women, sole reason because they're Black. And then I would ask for a Black waitress on purpose because I feel like tipping. And then there's times if someone of any color, if they did such a great job, I will tip. But sometimes shitty people do a shitty job. I'm not tipping for that. But the book, and the reason I bring it up because the book was like, we feel responsible and out of guilt that we have to tip. And his whole argument was like, well, I'm trying to save money and budget. Why should I be throwing it away if somebody did a mediocre ass job? So in some cases, I still don't tip. On top of that, I always, if I do want to tip, I ask them, does the tip go to you or to the company? Once they say the company, I ain't tipping shit because they're not gonna get it. They're not gonna get it, or they gotta split it with like 10 people. And I'm like,
yeah, they get it after the fact.
I do that.
Cash. Yeah.
I usually ask the company if they the tips go to them or whatnot. I always ask before I tip, so I can adjust how much I'm going to tip. Honestly,
it'd be like
I got different angle on it.
Sometimes it'd be like some teenagers working, and I'll go back and tip them just because I respect the fact they out there grinding. But that I'm done with.
So a long time ago, before I was in the army, right? I used to I was a waiter at a Waffle House. Okay. Right. So I worked at Waffle House for like 2 years as a waiter. And I managed the Dunkin' Donuts. And in Dunkin' Donuts, they share tips, right? So like they just put all the tips in a cup, and then at the end of the shift, they split it up for everybody. So I've done both. And I'm actually a pretty stingy tipper myself, but I usually tip, but I don't believe in tipping more than 10%. I think you're being greedy, like at that point. But that's because I was a waiter. So as a waiter, you know what I'm saying? If you gave me $1 or more, I was happy. Like if you left change on the table, I felt some type of way. You know what I'm saying? But if I had green on the table, whether it was $1, $5, whatever, boom. I don't understand the notion that because you ordered something more expensive that you should get a higher tip. Like, what does your tip have to? A steak is still one plate. You know what I'm saying? You still only brought one plate to me just because I ordered a steak and not a fucking like you know what I'm saying? So
it's heavier. It's heavier than a salad.
Yeah, they gotta lift
it's heavier than a whole omelet meal and shit. Stop it. Like, you know what I'm saying? They'll come out with plates with waffles and omelets and hash browns and all kinds of shit. But because I ordered one steak, you know what I'm saying? Like I should give them a higher tip. That don't make sense, first of all. But secondly, how I feel about it is it's not really a compassion thing. So one thing that you said was that you feel you need to be saving money. If you need to be saving money, you shouldn't be out eating. I really do feel like that's the first one. That's a point blank period. Like I don't think that's a debatable point. If you're trying, because
I got a rebuttal.
Well, hold on.
But the thing though, because the book, this is when I was getting into that book.
Damn.
And buddy, because I went through some financial shit, and I came to this book. My dad gave me the book years ago, and at some point for this moment in life, that book was glowing, and I read it, and then it just kind of changed my mindset. But it's just how he worded. Man, I probably misworded what he was saying.
I get what you feel.
Because I use the word budgeting. Because I do agree, if you you shouldn't be out to eat. If you but for me, I'm just a cheap person. I just don't think I should tip.
Well, see, here's the other piece to it though. Like because in this country, because this ain't the same in Korea and Germany and shit, right? But in this country, waiters and waitresses get paid less than minimum wage. So that's really where the crux of the issue is. But at the same time, a waitress is one of the only jobs that a person without any kind of high school or degree or anything like that can still make a good living because of their tips. So it's one of those things where, if you don't want to tip, you're better off just not going to a restaurant where tipping is expected. You know what I'm saying? Because you can go to Dunkin' Donuts and no one expects you to tip. If you do, it goes in a cup, but no one expects you to tip. You feel me? But if you go out to Texas Roadhouse, like, come on. You know what I mean? It's like, you know that you're expected to tip. Now, you eat in Korea, you ain't tipping nothing ever. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
some countries get offended by tip.
I did when I was in Korea. I still did.
I do, except at the barbershop. That barbershop in Korea, they expect them to.
No, well, the barbershop with Americans.
If you don't tip in Korea,
the barbershops that Americans only
on base.
On base.
I mean,
that's because they're in America.
That's because you're on base. On base, that is technically America.
No. I'm not saying on base. So like, I used to hop on a train, and what I would do is I would look at the map, and I'd be like, "What route have I not got on?" I just hop off that motherfucker and be like, "I'm about to walk around." I go to the place. They don't speak no English. Yep. I'm up there on fucking Google Translator, and I just say meat, right? And they bring me out a plate or whatever. And that shit good. I throw down like 10,000 won, bro, like $10 and walk off.
Bro, I learned Korean from eating in them restaurants where they don't speak English. So that's where I learned Korean, like real talk. So when I
prefer the places that was farther away from the bases when I was in Korea. They food was better. No cap.
Absolutely. The mom and pop.
Nigga said he like that authentic, boy. I feel that.
I feel like in this world where we are not having a lot of good customer service.
Yes.
And you got bad customer service.
I see. Folks don't even like, as a manager of a bar, I'm not gonna lie. It's so freaking. Sometimes I be like, you don't deserve no tips, even so, like, because what the fuck? There's no customer service anywhere nowadays.
They probably watered the drinks down though.
Not everybody watered the drinks.
I'm gonna be honest. The only person I tip is my barber and strippers. If I go to the strip club,
I hate you. What you saying, Imani?
I'm saying that like it's reverse culture shock for me every time I go back, like the whole tipping thing, just because like service here is, I mean, it's just expected to be good because they're already getting paid. Like they're not at the mercy of the customer, it's already in the paycheck. There's no need to have your service be, adjusted based off of if you're going to get paid or not. It's just, this is,
because they get offended.
This is your check.
Real quick,
some
Mitch.
people, that's why.
Yo,
it's more like, oh, you forgot your money. You left something on the table. It's like, oh,
Taco Bell in Korea was like the best service I ever had. Like,
I gotta go.
Shit was like crazy.
McDonald's in Japan.
Yeah, bro. Just I don't know over there.
I need that, bro. I need that.
It was non-negotiable.
McDonald's in Korea hit too.
Yeah, it was just non-negotiable.
Japan hit different though. I'd have been in both, but Japan and Kuwait.
They did say that Japan hit different than Korea. They did. It was just going viral the other day.
I appreciate how the sandwich looks like the picture.
I'm going next year, bro. I'm going.
That depends on where were you at in Japan though?
Me, I'm in Tokyo.
Yeah, she's still there. She's still
That's
there.
See, I was in Fukuoka, and fuck McDonald's out there. That ramen hit right. Like, I ain't going no damn McDonald's with this lady with the ramen on the truck. Yeah, I'm going ramen chick. Yeah. So.
Hey, you know what's funny? Now that Mitch said that, all the old heads, me, Mitch, and my boy, was he out there too?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I have to ask him. It's funny though. We was both in Japan.
Yeah, fucking. I would say that I understood Naruto a lot more after visiting Japan.
I understood One Piece more.
Bro, nah, I'm talking about that ramen, bro. Like
ramen.
Why he wanted it so bad?
Yeah, I was like, before that, it was like, oh, oodles and noodles. I mean, ramen I ate, I guess.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? But I got I was like, yo,
shit, that struggle
ramen for this shit, bro.
Like you appreciate ramen way more now.
Oh yeah, I like that.
How long been on this topic?
It's time to go on.
Hey, hold up real quick before we switch though, fellas. What's your stance on tipping your barber?
Yo,
I feel like we overtip our barbers. I ain't gonna lie.
I feel like we already overpaid our barbers.
I
talking about $30 with your barber.
$30 for a haircut. Crazy.
I remember $10, $15 haircuts. I already feel like we overpaid.
That shit in the past, dude.
And
they want $20, $30 and then still want to tip. Come on, B.
Right.
If I told y'all
I'm gonna fuck your head up next time.
Nah, I just ain't gonna go there. Shit, like.
Yeah, it's getting ridiculous.
That's just terrible. It is a little bit more personable, though.
Yeah, it's a little more personable to me. So like once you get to, especially if you go to that same barber and you go to that same barber for years and years, it's kind of like, okay, man, like y'all start like actually having conversation and like knowing each other, and then you to the point where I could come in, he'd be like, all right, sit down, and he just cut my hair. I don't have to say nothing. And I just get up and it's good. I don't even have to look he don't have to show me the mirror no more because I just know it's right. I throw him with like extra $5 on top of it, just because it's just developing that relationship to me.
But see, I'm that way with food too, though. Like I go to restaurants, I always order the same shit. Like I came here for this reason. You feel me? Like so, if I go to a restaurant, I'm gonna be there pretty often. They're gonna know who I am. So it's the same thing. I sit down, hey, you want the usual? Like I'm that guy, I'm old, right? So like I'm definitely like I walked into this pizza place. They knew I wanted a sub, a bacon cheeseburger sub, mayonnaise, lettuce, ketchup, that's all I wanted. So like I didn't say shit. I just sat down and they brought me the food with the iced tea. Like they didn't ask me nothing, So
I tip my barbers in a pizza place.
See, that right there to me is worth a tip right there. That's good.
Yeah, it's a pizza place. Every time I go, it's the same,
And they go get a sub at a pizza place. I ain't never had no sub at no pizza place. That's crazy.
Are you serious?
They got them out here in Colorado. Hey, we
never had.
We good on time,
If I'm going to a pizza place, I'm going to get pizza, bro. I don't go to get it.
Well, where do you get subs from?
Subway.
A sub place, nigga.
Subway.
Jersey Mike's.
Not Subway. Not Subway.
Wow. You go to Quiznos. You go to Quiznos.
Hey, what y'all know about Olympia?
You go to Taco Bell for Taco.
Hold on. Hey, Jones, we over 10. We over 10 for this slide, bro.
Okay. We done. He go to Quiznos to get his subs.
Yeah, we got.
I go to this place called Caparotti's, but that junk.
So this is from Mark. He wanted to discuss this. Have y'all seen this?
Yeah, I seen it. I break it down, bro. She thought Buddy was looking at her. Buddy is the manager of the gym. He literally turned around for a second and she caused a fake scene. She got harassed and she deleted her TikTok. End of the story. We don't need to cover this. There's no need, bro. There's no need.
Well, other niggas wanted to talk about this.
Wait, so he asking her if she needs something 3 times?
Yeah, no, he literally said,
she asked him.
She was like, "Can I help you?"
him.
She was like, "Can I help you?" Like on some smart shit. Like,
you need something?
Yeah, he just like turned around, like glanced, just looking around, and she like, "Well, how can I help you?" or some shit like that. And he like
it was a Karen in the gym.
Yeah.
It's becoming. Why are you stripping in the middle of the gym anyway?
I mean, you should have came out like this.
He was the manager. He ended up kicking her out, and she made a big fuss about it. And people, some of the biggest body, like Joe Swole, all of them, like got on her to the point where she deleted her TikTok.
Understand? Goddamn Karen, get about it.
Yeah, that was whack. Yeah, you could have got undressed in the fucking locker room.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like, yo, take her out of the picture. If it was a dude and he was taking his shirt off, everybody would turn and look like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, it would be the same exact reaction. So, like, it has nothing to do with her being hot or being a chick or nothing. Like, if a dude started stripping in the middle of the gym, we'd be like, what the fuck? Like,
so she said, you don't own the gym.
He's like, I literally do, motherfucker. Like you got to
go. Like, I'm literally in charge right here. What are you talking about?
That shit's hilarious.
She gonna put the subtitles "oh damn" over him, like he said that shit.
Yeah,
like this is. I know this is what he said. He didn't even say that shit.
She was wild. As somebody who goes to the gym, this what she did was just wild because it's never happened.
You can't help. Even if somebody do look at you, you can't get mad at them if they glancing like over an area and just looking around. Like, okay, somebody looked at you. What, you gonna cry about it?
You mad because he looked at
you? That's what I do in the gym. That's what I do in the gym. I look around because I usually keep like one headphone in, and I don't, because some people go in with two, and I like safe. I'm vigilant. I don't care where the fuck I'm at. I'm having like one headphone.
I don't like how we got all these. I don't like how we got all these videos of these women taking L's like this.
And then y'all
these L's.
Hey,
she got her point. She got her point.
We can't be taking all these L's.
The girl, the lady in this,
you know what? 0 for 3 and she a waitress. Shit.
The lady in this, I was a waiter though. We gonna be even though.
The lady in this video was basically looking for a reaction, bro. That's all she was
Karen,
doing.
Man.
I'm like, dude, it was not even work. It was not even warranted, bro. And that's why the fuck she got kicked out the gym. She deserved that.
And
shit.
You know what else? It ain't even worth talking about no more.
She don't deserve.
Keep moving, bro.
She don't deserve 10 minutes on her slide. I can tell you.
Nah, you keep moving, bro.
I tried to save us time, Jones.
I know. I was with you.
So this is for Mark. He wanted to discuss this game.
Oh my
goodness. It's God of War.
No, Last of Us 2.
Last of Us 2 already came out. The GOAT.
That's God of War.
What are we discussing?
I don't know. What did you want to discuss, Mark? Just it coming out or what?
Yeah, this is the trailer for the new one?
Yeah, this is the trailer for the new one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
What's the date for it?
November?
It's coming out what? November
9th. This year?
Yeah, it's coming out
this year. This
is day one. Easy day one.
It ain't gonna be better than Elden.
That's a day zero, nigga.
It ain't gonna be
I'm taking off for that day. I'm taking off for that day, bro.
I'm taking off for that day.
I'm taking off, bro.
I'm taking off for Pokemon.
I'll catch it on this.
What's that?
I'll catch it on discount. I ain't worried about it.
Y'all seen that meme when that nigga he just in like sleeping clothes and then the next meme he's like in a dress suit? That's gonna be me with God of War.
I ain't seen it. Who's played the other one?
Me, nigga.
I beat it.
Who hasn't?
I played all of them.
Yeah,
all of them except for the
I played all the God of War.
Did Mark beat it? Mark beat it on hard.
On hard.
With his loincloth on.
I don't even know how.
David said, which God of War would y'all rank as the best one?
That one.
So far.
That one. The most
recent. I would say this
that
one
shit ain't out yet. I'm dead.
What, Ragnarok?
Because the old ones are really like Devil May Cry rejects. You know what I'm saying? Like
linear.
this one was its own game.
This one gives you a lot of control.
Yeah, this one is its own game.
You get a lot of control. You got a lot of different builds you can make. A lot of different combat approaches. Like it's fire. Honestly, it is the best.
I agree.
I would say 3 is the second.
But you know my hot take though, like Horizon's still a better game.
Really though?
Yeah, no,
it is.
Hey, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Horizon just got
crazy.
It's got way more.
That's like the craziest shit ever, bro.
It's got way more to it. It just does. They're both
I don't know about
quality.
So you're talking more story related? Because I mean,
story wise,
combat wise, it has nothing on God of War.
No
story. Well, I mean, it's got way more than God of War combat wise. Like that's what I'm saying.
Combat wise, I guess.
Combat wise, I would say that.
If you're talking combat wise,
yeah, there's way more. You got like the okay, just by itself in Horizon, you could play the whole game stealth.
Yeah,
like it's
yeah.
Its whole game is different. You know what I'm saying?
But
so everything you do in God of War, you can do in Horizon, but not the other way around. Story,
but the story,
the story in Horizon is dope as fuck, bro. You wildin'.
Nah, the story of Horizon, it ain't fucking the guy.
Especially talk about this nigga fighting. Look at this big ass nigga. You see that?
I'm not saying
we're talking about like we're talking about a game. We're talking about a series that Harper's back like 20 years, bro.
Horizon, but we're talking about this game compared to that game. Horizon better.
Who was that black girl? Who was that black girl supposed to be?
That's the Egyptian guy.
Spoken though, y'all gonna get that?
Ooh,
nigga, nigga, I don't even know what Forspoken is about. I seen a black girl in it.
I don't care. I don't care. I saw a black girl and she could fly.
Actually, I do want to kind of play that Forspoken.
I saw a black girl, she flying. I want it.
I might
this nigga said he seen a black girl, she flying. He want it.
Hey, so he had a black girl flying in my story. That way you want that too.
There you go.
Hey, drop the link. I support you.
But this is another male-dominated conversation. So we could
video game.
No, I mean they can do the, wait, Imani and what's her name? Kitty Cat? Is it
do y'all like God of War?
I haven't played God of War since it was on PlayStation 2.
Boom.
So
I say it's still on PlayStation.
Hey, can we get you need to catch up then?
Which one was the one I actually played? All I remember was fighting some big old Colossus thing.
Oh, you talking about what's his name?
Any of them.
What's his name?
That's every one of them. Like, what do you mean? That's everyone. Yeah.
She talking about the dude that holds up the world.
But that's literally the name. Like,
Chronos?
No,
it was a statue that was brought to life. And you had
you talking about that was like the first one at the beginning of God of War 2.
She talking about random ass golem.
God of War 2.
Oh my god.
It's a random ass golem.
Bro.
We thinking she talking about Emir or something. No, just a random.
She's talking about the first game boss at the beginning of God of War 2.
Hey, leave her alone.
Leave women alone. Go ahead, bro. Move on.
She said it's been a minute.
Yeah, everybody in the God of War fan.
I still put Horizon above it though. Still put Horizon.
Yeah, you can play that. You can play that mess. We playing some GOAT.
You should also hit the next slide.
If it makes you feel any better, the latest game that I have played was The Last of Us 2. So there, I'll say that.
Good game.
This is Alton's slide. He wanted to talk about Yu.
Okay, so you know how we always. How do y'all feel about live action adaptations of series that you know? Like,
let me.
That's the main topic.
We got these Steve Harveys up here.
Yeah, what's this? He did that.
I was like, I don't get it.
What I'll say is, so anybody who know me, when you ask me what my favorite anime is, I always say Yu Yu Hakusho, because like I watched that shit at least 6 times, bro. Like all 3 seasons. Like, I've seen that just so much. And even though I kind of like the last season when he, found out about his dad and he fighting that golden dude and all that stuff, I'm kind of like, but I still F with it.
That's interesting.
Wait.
Go ahead.
So when it comes to the live action shit, I feel like Netflix does terrible jobs.
Yes.
Like that Cowboy Bebop shit was okay at best, right? And then I seen the behind the scenes of the One Piece, and I was like, yeah, I ain't watching this. And I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna watch this.
The Kenshin one was okay. It was
about Death Note.
The Death Note.
So I've never seen Death Note the anime, so I didn't bother watching Death Note.
I
as
thought
far
the
as the
Death
live
Note
action
was terrible.
Death Note, the anime dope.
Okay.
Yeah, anime is fire.
That anime, I ain't gonna lie, that anime, boy, it took me a minute to watch the last episode just because I just wanted to hold on to it for so long. Like I was like, no, I don't want it over yet. I don't want it over yet. Like, definitely shit.
But the live action though. But the live action.
The live action is like.
I know. I haven't seen it. I fell asleep watching it.
I think it was the best live action.
You don't need to see it. Nah.
Nah, you were the
Still
best.
not, even though it's the best, it's still not
Which
that good.
one?
Yeah.
Nah, the best live action from an anime is Prison High School. Easy. Or High School Prison, whichever way. That shit is
I know what anime you're talking about. I didn't know they
yeah, because that anime is ridiculous,
live
but the
action.
show is actually the live action is just as ridiculous as the anime. What happens is a lot of the times when they take the live action, they like the Cowboy Bebop's a good example. It was almost frame for frame identical to the show, to the anime, but it didn't, like, that doesn't work in real life. Like like in animated show is cheesy on purpose. There's certain things that they do on purpose, but if you see actual humans doing it, you'll be like, this is trash.
Yeah.
So it's like they have to actually adjust it to be something else. Another one, Sweet Home, is another one that they did a really good job of the live action. That's a Korean anime if y'all ain't seen it, but it's on Netflix. Sweet Home. That shit's crazy.
I feel like if they want to do
Are we
this,
talking about just Netflix in general? Live
No, I'm just talking about
like,
live actions of animes in general, not just
Oh,
Netflix.
okay,
Because
so I know y'all are focusing like on like action and stuff, but I'm gonna say real now, a lot of the shoujo manga is pretty good when it is adapted into live action. Like the best.
Yeah, it's like slice of life.
Yeah.
See, that's what I was going to say. They wanted
Boys
to
Over
do it
Flowers.
right. They would do slice of life because it doesn't have any of the cheesy corniness quirks, right? Like, for instance, the first time this dude do spirit cannon, that junk is gonna be trash. It's gonna look like the spirit gun. It's gonna look like damn. It's gonna look like that Dragon Ball shit that came out like 15 years ago.
I don't know what Dragon Ball thing you're talking about.
We don't bring that up, bro.
It don't exist. We forgot that it happened.
That never happened, bro.
We don't bring that shit up, bro.
That never happened.
Nobody remember it.
Live action.
I don't know what multiverse you're in, but that didn't happen here.
Oh, it's like that Shazam movie that came out in the 90s. That junk never exists, huh?
No, I'd rather watch Shazam. I would rather watch Shazam. I had that shit on VHS.
They said
I legit remember seeing that shit too. As
Shazam?
But
you've never seen that.
It doesn't exist, bro.
With Sinbad?
Sinbad flat out said it was a spoof.
It was never a movie.
Oh, not Shazam. I'm talking about Kazam.
I've never seen Kazam. Dog.
Kazam with Shaq.
No, nigga, you've never seen Shazam.
The thing is, my grandma had she had a box of it, and it was none of the boxes that
she did not.
Bruh, no, Jones, shut the fuck up. Shut your ass up. All right. He had the box, the tape one in there, and it was something I'd never seen, and she was like, I can't find the tape. And I was like,
nigga, nobody can, because it's not no movie.
It was a spoof, bro. Sinbad.
Nah, bro. No,
it's
bro.
not a
I'm
movie.
telling you. I'm telling you.
Yo, I've been asking niggas when it was a hot topic on Facebook, like tell me like something the movie was about. All they could say was he was a genie. Well, I got that part, but
the movie start.
This nigga about to make up a whole intro. Let's hear it, nigga. Let's go.
The movie started. It's these two little white kids, and they been bad as hell and shit. And it's like a whole little 15 minutes of them just doing shit. And they parents was like poor as fuck, and they fucking go up in the attic and they find that shit, and they fucking and he didn't come out.
Bro,
like,
that's Kazam.
I seen that shit like 3 times.
Bro, that is Kazam. That is Shaq's
bro. I've never seen that shit. I've never seen that shit.
You are describing Shaq's
You've seen it. You just don't remember. Dude.
No. The thing
you are describing Shaq's movie.
Like
frame for frame.
I haven't. No, bro.
So was the Sinbad question though? Was the Sinbad one just like a one-off skit?
It was a little spoof. Like, so someone said the movie, and then he fucking, because people kept saying it, he made a little like 30-second clip to fuck with people more because he's a comedian. Shit hilarious. You know what I'm saying? But he said he offered $1 million to anybody could bring him to tape.
Yeah, he said
if that shit
already.
existed, somebody would have got that $1 million. Like he offered him $1 million if they could show him an actual.
All of y'all seen this motherfucking movie. Y'all know y'all would have been trying to get that $1 million. Cause he said that. He said
if I had a copy of it, I would have.
Nobody got a copy.
Nobody got a copy of that shit.
He flat out was like, the movie does not exist. And I've been here for years.
That's true. You gotta think about it though. Cause like those kids would have came out and said it doesn't exist. Like it exists. A producer would have been like, yes, we produced it. You know, Paramount would have been like, what, like all these people would have come out.
Hey, bro, I saw what I saw. I saw what I saw. I saw what I saw, and I down that hill, bro.
Look,
That Mandela effect is
he
strong.
said with confidence.
I don't
Every
give a
nigga
fuck
who
what
could
he
show.
said, bro.
He
I
said
don't
in
care.
confidence, every nigga who could show me that movie get $1 million, knowing he wasn't gonna give up no motherfucking million because he know he ain't do the motherfucking movie.
He said the shit don't exist, bro.
Ask me if I can.
Hey, it's a thing that people they mix up Shazam and Kazam.
That's what it, because he just
That's what-
described the
that's what
opening
happened.
scene of Kazam. He
That's
described
why
the
I'm so
opening scene
damn
of Kazam, and it was like, no, that was the movie, cuz.
He said his
cocaine is a
grandma
hell of a
had the
drug,
box. He said his grandma had the box that said she couldn't find the movie.
She
That's
did, bro.
hilarious to me.
It's crazy. It was like, bro, it was like 5 years ago.
And the
Look,
tape was
made-
the same color. The tape was the
He
same
made
color as the
sound
Rugrats tape, right?
No,
He
it wasn't
made
orange. It
sound
wasn't orange. It
effects
wasn't
for
orange.
How did he describe Kazam, bro?
He just literally described it.
I've never, dog, I feel like it's the only Shaquille movie I've seen was one where he was that ugly ass still fucking I don't even remember much about that shit. The shit where he had that little suit, the little fake Superman shit. And I remember I took that junk outside and smashed it because I was like, this movie is trash. and I put in Harriet the Spy and spammed that motherfucker. But next slide, we good on this one.
You so funny, nigga, mate. He said that's the beginning of Kazam. He started off saying, I never seen Kazam, and then described the beginning of Kazam.
Bruh, I just told you, I only seen one Shaq movie. Bro. That's it. Hey, hold on, bro. Mark, I know Loincloth ain't back there laughing, bro.
Hey, don't be
Call that nigga
Loincloth,
man.
Oh, damn. I thought I took it out. I thought I took this slide out.
Hey, I'll take your hat off real quick.
Nah, I can't do that right now, bro.
Are y'all ready to play this? Are y'all down to play this?
How many questions you got? Because you had way too many last time.
It was
wasn't
20.
too many.
It was 20
this time?
It was just enough.
Niggas gotta answer the questions fast.
I'm watching.
I mean, we could skip it if y'all want to skip it.
No, let's do it. Let's do
We
it.
can run it.
All right, let me get the code up.
Wait, how do you play? Is it just gonna pop up on the screen?
This is a survey.
It's gonna come on this screen. Once you go into the game, you hit join, and you can put the pin that comes on the screen into the app.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me grab my phone.
Yeah, just download the app, and then you're gonna have a pin, and then you're just gonna join it. So it's based on how many questions you answer correctly and how fast you answer it versus the other players. Because you can get them all right, but if somebody else answers them faster than you, they're gonna have more points than you.
What's the app?
Let's do this. I need the point. I need the pen. Where's the pen at?
Hold on.
Hey, I gotta download it.
Yeah, they I ain't gonna start without nobody who want to play. The app is Kahoot.
The Cahoots.
I'm not that smart, so
Marz won last time.
Man.
Yeah, I mean,
that nigga won last time because I was in it. Let's be honest.
This don't look like the right
I just
Kahoot.
won because I'm like that.
It should be a purple app.
You know why? Because I
This is
missed
the
the
right
two them fucking gamer questions, man.
I missed 2 questions.
Hey, it's about
How you missed 2 gamer questions? It's crazy.
I'm not a gamer.
I missed the one with the Ubisoft.
How?
I picked Ubisoft instead of no, I picked the other one instead of Ubisoft.
Hey, it's about time you won something.
Damn, bro. Burn.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Mitch, I got you,
I have
bro.
only lost in Street Fighter. I have only lost in Street Fighter.
You've only acted like you was the truth.
I beat you up in Smash. I beat you up in Smash, bro. What are we doing?
9-1. 9-1.
He said 9-1. He still ain't forgot. Hey, he came for your neck. Said it's the only thing you won.
Trey, don't let Trey talk about you like that, man. Get on Brawlhalla and beat that nigga ass, man. He is not good.
Alton, bro, we literally, I challenged you earlier today and you chickened out.
Nigga, it don't even matter. Nigga, when I first got... Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on.
So there's the pin. 587-9892. So when everybody's ready, I'll start it.
Oh my God, do I have to make an account?
No, you ain't gotta make no account.
You gotta
Okay,
make a whole
gotcha.
account.
Yeah, you ain't gotta make one.
You gotta make a whole account.
Nigga, first come back on Brawlhalla. Guess who won? Guess who won in our 1v1, bro? The big man over here, dog. The big man over
That's
here.
wild. I don't remember
Was it
y'all don't
9-1?
remember Shazam.
I know that's Trey.
Hey,
That's
so
Trey.
That's Trey.
That's Trey.
You already know.
I'm
Nigga
gonna
ugly,
stop
bro.
keeping time because
Why is Joe in here? What the fuck?
I told you he's oh shit, she up here.
I
She
told
probably
Chat
watching
to
from the
join.
stream.
Yeah.
You told
okay. Oh, she about to take the W from the stream.
Hey, that'll be fire.
That'd be ugly.
If I don't come in top 3, I'm trash.
Joe says she with us in spirit.
All right, bro. Sonoby ain't in top 3, so don't worry about it. He ain't gonna be in top 3.
Saitama, bro. It's not that hard to say, bro.
All right, bro. Sodomy, bro.
Sodomy,
bro.
Sodomy. I hate this dude, bro.
Oh, that's what he said? Oh my God.
Hey,
so Imani, so he can't say
I'm about
names.
to leave from the app and then I'm gonna come back.
Nigga, I can say Carson
from my computer.
All right. Okay. Are you doing this or no?
Yeah, because I got to do it from the phone if I do the game. That's why.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So you about to hop on the computer, okay, and do it from the phone.
All right.
I
got it. Cause I can't let Marz win again.
Mark,
he said I can't let Marz win. He said I'm gonna win this time.
Show me
You
the
got
phone.
a second, right?
Hey, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Phone.
He said he can't allow you to win, bro. And you gotta win, Marz. You gotta win. Bro.
I got to.
You got to, bro. They ain't trying you, bro. Like
Look, too many niggas coming from that for that #1 headband now. But hey, it's more people now.
So put on that ninja headband, bro. Go put on that Naruto headband,
listen,
bro.
Last time it was 5 people, but then it was 4 because Davis and his wife they jumped out.
Oh shit, they ain't in here now. I ain't even
they're not in here now.
Oh no,
but you got more people you competing with, and you don't know who know what. So
let's go. Yeah.
Hey, what
you should have asked like 15 questions about what's this role in Japan.
I'm John.
So
that's all I need to hear. That's all I need to hear. How about you, Kitty? What you know?
Yeah, we got. It's gonna be a good one.
No.
Let's see.
Wait, get Mark in here, man.
I'm downloading.
Oh, okay.
That's what he said last week.
Game.
He said that last week.
He playing the game.
He really was downloading that.
He playing the game. He looking at a TV screen right now, bro.
Well, I'm downloading.
I can't
download it and play the Valkyrie at the same time.
Man, he went back to play damn God of War.
You playing Valkyrie Elysium or some shit?
Nah, I'm fighting the Valkyrie right now.
On God of War?
Oh, you playing God of War. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I say he went right back.
I thought you already beat it on hard, bro.
Man, we don't want to watch you play this if you on hard, bro.
I did. You platinum? You platinum the game?
Okay, we waiting on you then, Mark.
Nah.
Brandon just joined.
Nigga, you gotta platinum that, nigga. I already did that. Come on,
are you really playing?
All right, yeah, I just opened it.
Okay.
Welcome.
So he wasn't playing. So he wasn't downloading. Okay.
587.
What's the count type is it?
No, don't create no account.
Just do for fun or friends or something.
All right.
At the bottom of my app, it usually just lets you put the pin.
Imani, what you sipping on? Some tea?
Oh no. So I got these bars right here.
I don't know what that is.
You don't have no Habusaki
or hobby or what? It's something like friends.
I don't drink.
I might download the wrong one.
You don't drink?
That's good. Good. I'll drink for you.
It's a purple K. It's a purple K. It say
Kahoot. That's crazy.
Oh, with the exclamation? This is purple.
Saki is something else, man. That junk like hit you different.
Saki, it hits way different. It sneak up.
That motherfucker. You slump, boy. No cap.
Saki.
Mm-hmm. I be understanding on the anime how they be so drunk and like I'm like, what's wrong with them nigga? Y'all just drinking liquor.
Nah, they so if you drink it hot, you get fucked up quick, and then you can drink it
No,
cold.
he downloaded the right one. He just got to go through the steps.
Get fucked up.
Oh, okay.
Just whenever you done clicking on, just I think you got to just swipe down on the screen or some shit, and then she'll pull up like the main screen to join. So,
all right, because they asked me to sign up. I said
you gotta do none of that. Just swipe down. Just cancel that. All
right, yeah. It's just
all right.
The bottom of the screen.
Bring back up the screen. Just hit friends or whatever. Just go through that.
Just say friends.
Do that.
Say friends or something.
Come on, get it together, Mark.
I'm gonna hit personal.
Yeah, personal. Yeah.
All right, my child.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, I'm passing, man. I'm winning already.
Friends and family.
He said he winning already. What the fuck?
He playing a whole nother game.
How the fuck? No.
Right, hey, what's the pin?
See?
587.
It's on the screen.
In another game.
Oh my god! I was about to say. I was like,
all right, where I go now?
Bottom of the screen.
Join at the bottom. Join at the bottom.
Yeah, at the bottom.
At the bottom
I hate
middle.
this dude, bro.
All right,
put the pin in. Yeah.
Put the pin in, bro.
Hey, Kitty. So when the first thing come out so I can read it.
What you mean?
For your stuff.
Death Bride.
The issue.
Volume 1?
Yeah.
It's already out.
How many pages is it?
It is 104, but if you actually count pages, it's like 52 or something.
You do is it hardback or soft?
Unfortunately, paper. I can't find a company who does hardback. I wish they did, but yeah, so it's paper.
It was like the old Boondocks comic. Hey, where can I get that?
Like the
Amazon.
On my website.
Oh, all right. Cool.
On your website. So are you shipping them yourself?
Death Bride.
Mm-hmm.
I want my autograph.
I'm gonna pull it up right. Yeah, me too.
All right.
If you order it on Amazon, you don't get the autograph.
Okay, I need to wait for the autograph.
I want to order it from your shit. I don't want Amazon to get no money.
Yeah, because and I'm glad you brought that up.
Yeah.
So I have it on Amazon for, of course, the random people who like scroll Amazon like me and just look at shit and throw shit in their cart and forget about it. But it sucks because I have my Amazon price and my store price the same. But unfortunately, when Amazon takes, dips their hand in the bucket, believe it or not, I only make $2 off of that. And it sucks because my book is it's either 16 or 17, it's one of those. And out of that, I only make $2, so that's why I don't really, that's why I don't really broadcast my Amazon one.
Yeah,
wow, bro.
Yeah.
What about you?
Huh?
You didn't want to mess with Etsy? Was Etsy not a good?
Etsy's okay, but they might as well be just like Amazon because of how much money they take out. And in that's another thing. Like I used to sell prints before my comic book was done, and I'd make big prints. Like I do like 18 by 24. I do really large prints. So I put them for like $30, $40 or something like that. And out of that, I'd probably make like maybe 15. And it's like, what the hell? Where's the rest of the money?
Yeah.
So that's why a lot of times I'm either advertising it on my website or I sell them at cons that I go to.
Yeah.
Oh, what's your con list looking like?
I go to Anime Matsuri next week. That's in Houston. I do a lot of more Texas-based ones just because I'm not going out and getting a tax ID for like every other state. Plus, on top of that, to carry all the shit that I have, like I carry all of these guys. I carry blankets. I carry stuff like that, but I'm not carrying that on a plane. So I do a lot of Texas-based ones.
I support that, man.
Yeah, no,
I make game mats. Like I'm starting to make. I have to take the camera off. I can't do it right now. But I have a game mat that my phone is actually sitting on right now. They call them like gaming mouse pads or whatever. I don't know. It's huge. It's like a 36 by 18. And I made one. I put all my main characters on there. And then the one I showed y'all earlier, this mouse pad here, this is like my regular size mouse pad. This is also one of the characters on there. She's back here somewhere. There she is right there. But yeah, I'm starting to make gaming mouse pads, maybe some not with Death Bride stuff, but just kind of like people who like to have gaming mouse pads when they go to like whatever them card game things people play. That. So
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, I can think of that shit.
Oh, okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
I don't know.
People use mats for things.
Magic, Pokemon, all of that. So I'm trying to make some where they're,
You said Pokemon. I heard somebody said Pokemon.
Yeah.
Pokemon.
All right,
Need you wiping the floor with them. Let's
All right, go ahead. Yeah, start it.
All right. Question 1.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
Do you make these questions or what?
Yeah, I got them off the internet.
Oh, okay.
Who directed the hit
this is
2017 movie Get Out? James Wan, Jordan Peele, Guillermo del Toro, or Tim Story?
I don't even know who
I already
Tim
answered,
Story
bro.
is.
I already answered, so it don't matter.
I'm pretty sure I'm in first.
Next question.
Nah, I'm first.
You gotta wait till everybody answers.
I doubt it.
Damn, y'all niggas slow as fuck.
Okay, everybody got it.
Good.
But who got it faster?
Exactly, motherfuckers.
I didn't realize I had to look at the screen. I thought I had to look at my phone screen.
Who was voted the worst anime father? What is
I got it.
You
There's no way it's Goku, bro. There's no way it's Goku, bro. There's no way.
I got this.
There's no way it's Goku.
I got this. I better have this because if it ain't this nigga, I just know it, bro. I just know these.
How many people in here?
What? Wow.
Hey, I got it wrong.
Really?
I got it wrong.
Wow.
Everybody got it wrong.
That's crazy because it shouldn't have been that nigga.
Everybody picked Goku though.
Oh my goodness.
What is the first album of Destiny's Child? The Writings on the Wall, Destiny Fulfilled, Survivor, or
I know
Destiny's
that.
Child?
I don't know.
I know that.
I'm gonna get it
I
wrong.
got this. I got this.
Oh, for real?
Go. I told
I
you.
don't
That's
know.
a child, bro.
I don't
people
listen
got
to
it.
R&B, so I wouldn't have
5
got
people
that.
got it.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
you
Oh,
Okay.
Well, I tell
people
you, boy.
moving up.
Well, I tell you, boy, I got this.
oh no.
People moving up. If you watch the Marvel movies in chronological order, which movie would you watch first? Iron Man, Captain America, Doctor Strange, or Thor?
Oh,
Got it.
chronological. Damn.
Let's go.
Yes,
I got it wrong.
Yes, chronological.
I didn't listen to it.
Let's go.
Okay.
What I tell you, bro?
Mitch is coming up for that spot, Alton. He
He
coming.
ain't coming. He gonna catch it.
What is the best-selling video game of all time? Minecraft, Mario, Pokemon, or Call of Duty?
Oh, I might have got this wrong. Shit, I might have fucked
I got it wrong.
it.
Is this Minecraft? I thought it was
I got it. Let's go. I got it. Let's go. What I tell you?
Okay,
nigga?
Alton with a streak
I'm a hitter.
of 3.
Come, hey, Marz, where you at?
Nigga, I'm an A.
Name the top song you are guaranteed to hear at a cookout. Cha-cha slide,
Ooh, I don't
Cupid
know.
shuffle,
I don't.
electric
I don't.
slide, or the wobble.
All of the
Like, what
above.
you mean?
All of
I
the
don't
above.
know.
All
all of the above.
You hear
I don't
all of
know.
them.
I don't know.
Look, she
I
in
don't know,
Japan
bro.
and got it right. That's wild.
I don't know. I'm guessing. I don't know.
Cupid
What?
shuffle.
Right, let's go.
Bro, you know
Let's go.
that's wrong.
Let's
Hell
go,
no.
nigga. Let's
Oh,
go.
Alton
What
got
I
a streak
tell
of
you?
4.
I
Oh,
don't
Okay.
even know how I get that. I guess.
That's not right.
What I
That
tell
question
y'all,
wrong as
nigga?
fuck.
That's
Kitty-
not me.
That
Kitty-
question
Kitty
wrong
took second
as
place.
hell.
Kitty moved up and took second place. Alton got a streak
So
of
you're
4.
not going to acknowledge that
Where
that
were the
question was
Lord
wrong?
of the Ring movies filmed? Ireland, Iceland, New Zealand, Australia.
Bro, all the
This is
movies
hard. This
are
is
filmed
hard.
in New Zealand, bro. All the movies are filmed in New Zealand.
Are they?
You might be right. I might have got this wrong. I might have got this wrong.
I don't know.
You know what?
Mm. He went
I tried to
line.
help y'all out, bro.
He went line.
Oh,
Okay. Mitch
think I'm
took
about to
second
quit.
again.
I got that wrong. I got that one wrong. I still got some distance.
Which actor hasn't played the Joker? Jack Nicholson,
Hasn't.
Sean Penn, Jared Leto, Mark Hamill.
No, I got it wrong. I was too quick.
Oh, I think I got that wrong. Oh my god. No, I got it right. Let's go.
I got that
right.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I got that right. Let's go.
I did terrible
Does
this
it
time.
Mark Hamill play him now?
He
I don't
played
even
the
like
voice.
Yeah, he does the voice right now, right?
Who did the
Yeah.
voice?
Which
Yeah.
R&B group was founded by Michael Bivins, the former member of New Edition?
Oh, I don't.
Drew
I don't know
Hill,
this one.
Jodeci, Boyz II Men, or New Edition?
I don't know this one.
I'm
I
old.
don't know this
Why
I
would
one.
it
do
be
not
New
know this
Edition?
one.
I don't know this one.
I'll
At
take the
all.
lead for
It's
$300.
probably.
He said, "I'll take the lead."
Hey, hey.
I don't know.
I actually do not know.
You
this
gonna
one.
try?
Damn, I
God
don't think
You got it right. Let's go.
dang.
You thought you were gonna take the
I
lead,
was
but
hoping
I'm
it
still on
was
top.
you.
Boys
I'm
to
still on
Men.
top.
Oh, Mitch got
I'm still on
he
top.
got a 3-game streak. He got a 3-win streak. He in second.
You gonna have to get 3.
Alton
gotta
got
get the
first
podium.
still.
I'm
Okay.
holding on.
What is the name of the camp where counselors
Oh, I got
are
this one.
terrorized
Mm-mm.
by a
that's
slasher in Friday the
No.
13th? Camp
Got this one. Got
Holland,
this one.
Camp
No,
Crystal
got this-
Lake, Camp
Hey,
Diamond
bro.
Lake,
Hey, bro. Hey,
Camp
man. About that.
Green
Hey,
I watch
man.
scary things.
You get
Hey,
that
you
wrong.
watch
Hey,
this
Al,
thing?
you remember the Friday 13th game we used to play?
Bro, who got
Oh,
that?
shit.
Yeah,
Friday
I already
13th.
know,
God damn,
baby.
it's
I know,
Crystal
boy.
Lake,
Big
man.
Camp
ups,
Crystal
the
Lake.
Alton.
Okay.
I fucked that
Big
up.
ups,
Who
nigga.
got that wrong?
He said I fucked
What I
that
tell
up.
you, bro? Big
Okay.
ups to me, nigga.
What is the highest selling gaming console to date? Nintendo Game Boy, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360,
I
Nintendo
got this one
64.
Ooh,
It's
that's tough.
PlayStation
That's
2,
tough.
y'all.
It's one of these two. I know it's one of these two. Let's go. Let's go.
If you're a
Let's go.
PlayStation nigga, you know that.
You know, nigga. You know, nigga.
Oh,
What y'all
Mitch,
know
Mitch
is I'm
got
a winner.
5
What
in
y'all
a
know?
row correct. Okay.
Hey, man.
I made the
I got 4
podium,
in a row
bro.
correct.
I
We
made
good.
the
We good.
podium.
We hitting right now.
The famous R&B singer Lauryn
this
Hill
easy.
used to be a member of which group? In Vogue,
Easy.
Total, The Fugees, Escape.
I don't know this. I'm not gonna lie.
Who doesn't know this?
How do you
Who doesn't know this?
I can't
Too
remember.
young, man. Let him be.
Holy
Too
shit.
young. Oh my
How old
god.
are you?
I don't fucking know, bro.
How do you not
I got-
know this?
I don't know. I
He
just,
the only one that got it.
so we
Hey, that's
know
your
who
black
the-
card.
We know who
That's
the
your
one
black
was.
card.
We know who the one was.
That's terrible, bro.
I don't know.
Hey, man, I would've kept that to
don't know.
myself, boy.
I don't know.
He said I would have kept that to
Oh.
myself.
Ready or not, here I come.
I mean, what?
Holy shit.
I bro. And sometimes you just don't know some shit.
Which
Be
of the
like that.
following
Oh, I got
is
this, I got this, I
not
got this,
one
I got
of the
this.
3 branches of government? Executive, constitutional, judicial, or
Oh,
legislative?
got this.
Got this, bro. Got this. On top.
Ooh,
bro. On top.
everybody got that. Okay.
We still ahead. We still ahead
know,
of the game, baby.
if somebody in the military got that shit wrong, boy.
Yeah, I almost got it wrong.
What is the comedian Michael Colliard's name in House Party 3? Show Enough, Showtime, Show You Right, or Showboat?
Fuck, I don't know that.
Show Enough.
I don't know.
No, Show Enough.
Oh, I sure got this wrong.
That toe jam sandwich.
Show Enough was a different movie.
Hey, that toe jam sandwich. You know what I'm saying?
That toe jam sandwich.
Yeah. If you weren't sure, I got that right.
Yeah, I figured you did.
Let's go ahead and take that lead. Yeah.
Oh my God.
He got 8 in a row. Boy.
Hey man, throw some crazy shit out there.
Blizzard Entertainment is most well known for what video game franchise? World of Warcraft, Overwatch, Diablo, StarCraft.
They make all of them. That's stupid.
They said which one they most known for.
I know they made all of them, but it's
World of Warcraft.
What are they the most well known for?
Hey, don't be saying that answer out loud, nigga. What are you niggas
He said I'm trying to catch up.
Don't worry, man. I answered that immediately.
Bro, I didn't answer.
Yeah, I played that game for 17 years, bro.
I played for 17 years.
Shit, the one that I heard
bro,
since
wow,
I was a
bro,
kid.
stop. Hey, man, put some shit out there he don't know, bro. I need that nigga to
Bro, I don't know
up.
what that nigga know and don't know. What is the top grossing movie of 2014? The Hunger Games, the Lego Movie, Captain America, Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm gonna go on a whim and pick this.
I don't know.
I went on.
See, I should have picked Guardians.
Not one of us picked
I
Guardians.
was,
I knew
but
it was
I
a
was like,
Marvel
let me go. Let me try something different.
Nah, I thought it was Lego, man. I was thinking about the kids.
Hey, I got one wrong. There you go.
There we go. There we
That movie
go.
was
Which
funny,
character
though.
from Britain lives on the
you.
5th floor?
Got this,
Roscoe,
got this, got this,
Shanae,
got this.
Hustleman, Bruhman.
Got this.
Oh, I
got
damn
this, got this, got this.
It was Hustle Man, right?
No.
Oh.
Hell no.
Obviously, it was.
I didn't like Martin either.
Hey, man, let me.
Mitch with the lead. We got 2 more questions left. It looked like he might take it. Alton said, fuck. All right.
No.
Alicia Rogers, who played Kid's love interest in Class Act, also played a girlfriend in which film? Menace to Society, South Central, Boys in the Hood, Above the Rim.
That's a hard question.
Man,
That is a hard one.
Oh, Mitch probably be on one get that motherfucker.
I thought you was going.
I don't know it. I don't know this.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Oh,
people
I
got
did
it.
not know it.
She was Doughboy's girlfriend.
People got
Oh,
it.
was she?
No,
I
she
haven't seen
wasn't.
that movie in a long
Who
time.
was she?
No.
I ain't seen
Damn
that
it.
It was
movie.
Ricky's
my podium.
mom girlfriend.
Ricky's. Okay, right. Okay. Damn.
Yeah, Ricky's. Freddy Krueger wears a striped sweater that is which colors? Red and blue, orange and green,
Oh, fuck.
red and green, or orange and brown?
That's kind of
What?
tricky.
Damn.
Oh,
Red and
fuck.
green.
How y'all get
That
that
shit don't even
wrong?
look
Ain't never
green,
seen
bro.
that
That's
shit
crazy.
green.
I
Red and
thought it was
green.
like orange.
Y'all some
and brown.
colorblind ass.
Red and green.
How do y'all get that wrong?
I'm blind as fuck.
Hey,
I'm cutting
Bow down. We
Hey,
ain't talking about
this
that.
one-
I don't
Alton,
watch
orange
movies
and
like
brown.
that.
Alton, that
so-
look like
Red and
it's
brown.
it.
Bow down.
That's
baby.
game, man. I can't believe this.
It's
shit,
one more
boy.
question. That look like it's it, Alton.
It
It's
is
the last
game.
one.
That's trash.
What is the most popular name for in-game currency? Robux, V-Bucks, VC, or coins?
If it ain't coin,
V-Bucks?
that's a weird
Oh,
question.
it's coins. It's just coins, bro.
Bro, I'm hitting my shit. It ain't even going.
It's
Oh,
coins.
You
My shit
lost
stuck.
anyway. They
I
was
lost
just like,
anyway,
stop
yeah.
it. Like, why are you still playing? That's
Yeah.
They
Hey,
said, put
Marz,
the controller down.
Marz, we got our ass. Who
Fucking
ain't-
God, bro.
Uh,
This some bullshit.
Ooh,
That shit was rigged.
for this one.
third
I will take
place,
my props down.
Kitty got third.
Good job.
Damn.
She on the podium. Second
you
place,
don't-
Alton. And Big Mitch.
15 out of 20. Goddamn.
Damn.
First.
Hey, I made top 5, bro. I'm good.
Nigga, nobody cares about top 5, bit.
Exactly. That's why they showed you real quick.
Hey, Marz,
Where you finished, Mars?
they said you lost that one because there wasn't no real niggas in that last one.
Oh, wow. Is that what it is?
Bruh, look, we got 3 new people three people who didn't play last time.
Yeah, he wasn't even in the running.
Yeah, y'all see, hey man, hey man.
Hey,
Yeah, man, I lost.
hey, last game was in the bubble. You know.
Dang, I thought you was gonna win that one, man.
Hey,
Talking all that
fuck it.
shit.
Hey, congratulations, yo.
All right.
Okay,
Oh shit.
this slide is which group of 5 is the better group?
Oh, that's Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan's. Wait, hold on a minute. You talking about which group of 5 is the best?
Kevin Durant's team.
The best.
Yes.
Oh, Kevin Durant's team.
Michael Jordan's teammates, Kobe's teammates, Kevin Durant's teammates, LeBron James' teammates.
That's now that I'm looking at this, it's kind of tough.
You was ready to say Mike. I was
Kevin Durant's, bro.
It's between Kevin Durant's and Kobe's.
Only because Kevin Durant's been on like 3 stacked ass teams. That's the only reason.
I would say KD because
KD's teammates are all
crazy
MVPs.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but none of them as dominant as Shaq. So I'm like,
by himself though.
Ain't nobody worried about no fucking Shaq.
Everybody's gonna be worried about Shaq because nobody else can fucking guard him.
Hold on.
These niggas can shoot.
I actually
it don't matter when they in foul trouble for trying to guard Shaq in the hole, they go be on the bench.
He is a factor, but these niggas can shoot.
Shaq is a beast. Shaq is a beast, but to say that he was the most dominant, I would disagree. What made him
out of this core right here, he's not.
I'm saying what made him the most dominant was Kobe. You feel what I'm saying? The thing is, Kobe being there. Listen.
He was dominating with the Magic. What are we doing?
No, I'm saying he didn't win no rings with the Magic. Kobe,
yeah, but that doesn't.
Kobe being there, he says it himself. He says it himself. Kobe being there, where he could dish it out to him, is what made him so effective. So then you couldn't just focus on Shaq and you couldn't just focus on Kobe. That's what made it so beast. And Penny Hardaway was the same way, but he got injured. So that's what I'm saying. The Magic never won. But Steph Curry is just as dominant. Like, you can't even argue it. He's got just as many rings as Shaq, and he's the leader of his team.
And he don't need to run up on Shaq.
So I'm saying nobody. If you look at everybody else, this is what I'm saying. Everybody else in this group is all secondary people. They're all like, they rode the bus with some star, except Shaq.
Yeah.
Except Shaq. Steph Curry's on that team. Like, that's what I'm saying. That by himself, James Harden's on that team. They both led teams themselves. Like, they were like the leaders of the team. So that's what I'm saying. Just because KD's teams were like so lopsided, that's really what it is. You should have put LeBron James is on there, I guess. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't say Shaq. I wouldn't say Steph is as dominant as Shaq. Especially if we're going prime for prime. I wouldn't say that. No, I wouldn't say that. Now, if you want to,
so we saying that the teammates while they were there, so we couldn't put LeBron on the Lakers.
No, none of these.
No, I think we're just looking at it as who has the most dominant teammates.
Yeah,
Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant. That's like default.
As a totality, yeah.
Because they're all individual person who can provide something to the team and dominate.
And
everybody else plays as a team.
Klay Thompson ain't even there. He's arguably better than 2 of the cats on there. So that's all I'm saying. Like Kevin Durant's got ridiculous.
He's arguably better than who? 2 of the
Westbrook and Draymond.
No, he's not better than Westbrook. I don't know what this notion is that's going around that Klay is better than Russell. That's not true.
He can shoot better than him, but if
that's it. And he defends better. He shoots better and defends better.
Yeah, but Russell Westbrook gives you a lot more, especially if we're talking prime for prime. Klay Thompson's not competing with him. That's just it.
No, Klay Thompson would defend him.
Like, Klay Thompson would get torched by prime Westbrook.
You wilding out. They played. This ain't nothing we got to get.
They did play. I mean,
he averaged a triple-double again.
But even in that series, Westbrook was still getting his numbers.
So was
they
Klay
beat
Thompson.
them because they had a better team.
So was Klay Thompson.
I'm going with Allen on this one.
Bro, that Thunder team had KD, had Westbrook, and it had Harden. Like,
no, they didn't. They didn't have Harden. They didn't have Harden when
they had
3-1. They played 3-1. That 3-1. They didn't have Harden.
Not that year, but what I'm saying is they played years together. Like, and they didn't win shit. And you know why? Because they lost to Golden State consistently.
They didn't lose to Golden State when they were together with James Harden. They never played them when they had James Harden.
Of course they
played. Golden State was that good.
They're in the West.
No, they didn't. James Harden left right after the finals. After the Thunders lost in the finals. That was like 2012. Golden State didn't start getting good until like 2015. They never played.
Mm-hmm. And they never like Westbrook never won. You agree?
He never won a ring, but he's still a more dominant player than Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson is not.
Okay, who has
historically? We're talking.
Who has the most points in a quarter? Who has the most points in a quarter?
I don't care about that.
Oh, who has the most points in the game?
Westbrook has more triple doubles than Klay Thompson wherever he's in his life.
Hey,
If we want to go point,
Auntie said, "Fuck all them stats and numbers."
Hey. All right.
He said,
Hey, yeah, we gotta move. Change the slide, man.
You can say fuck all them stats and numbers, but you also like generally if you say fuck all them stats and numbers, you like, well, what about those rings, right? But he got that too. Like there's no.
Go ahead. Go. If you want to use.
Okay, who's the better defender?
If you want to use.
Who's the better
points
defender?
In the quarter. If you want to use those, then I'm just gonna say Russell Westbrook has more triple doubles.
Who is the better defender?
Russell Westbrook was a pretty good defender when he was
better than Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson never made a fucking first team all defense. Hell, he probably even make a second.
No, Mims. No.
Stop it. You just.
I'm not saying Klay Thompson is. I'm not saying he's not a bad defender. He's a good defender.
He's talking nonsense now. We're
not going to sit up here and act like Klay Thompson is this all-war defender. He's not.
He was.
Yeah, my man went on.
He could be a better defender than Russell Westbrook.
No,
Russell Westbrook is a better player than Klay Thompson.
Before he got injured, he was top 5.
Huh?
Like before he got injured, he was top
5, man.
Before he got injured, he was top 5. I can name you 5 points. I could probably.
Spencer is enjoying the debate.
I could tell you. I can even.
Yeah, but if we're trying to keep everybody entertained and involved,
no, it's cool. You can go to the next
though.
Yeah. People just talking over it.
We only got 4 more.
It's really not.
We only got 4 more slides left. Y'all done?
No, I'm
they
just
not
saying,
done.
Because
Hell no, they
they got his last word. We got his last word.
That's a bad comp.
Y'all don't like having good debates on here, man. Y'all just like, oh, let's stop.
No, go ahead. You go. If you want to argue Klay Thompson, go ahead. I would like to hear it.
We can go next slide.
So what are you basing it on, Alton?
If we're talking about Kevin Durant has the better teammate, but I think like just me personally, if we was to like match these teams up and you actually put like we take out one of the characters, we say Michael Jordan's with the Bulls in his picture, or Kobe Bryant's with the Lakers in his picture, et cetera, et cetera. I would probably still take Kobe Bryant's teammates as a whole with Kobe in it than everybody else on this list. Well, other than
it's not with Kobe in it, or
if not Mike, it's probably either one of those two.
Do you know what? We've only seen one example where it happened and they still played and went to the finals, the Eastern Conference Finals, and that was the Bulls. So that team and the Bulls without Jordan went to the Eastern Conference Finals. You know what I'm saying?
They went to they didn't go to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Or they went to the
semi.
But they should have been crazy ass missed shot. Like, my point is they were like, we actually saw them do it. So like we could say that they most likely. I agree with you that Shaq was a beast. And he's one of my favorite players ever. And they played like before Kobe, when Kobe was a rookie, he didn't play for like 2 years, really.
Yeah.
I'm saying? So Derek Fisher and all, we've seen them all play together. But they didn't win nothing. Like, so the Durant's team, that 5 right now could win a chip. That 5 right now. Like
that 5 sitting right. This 5 right here, that's right now.
Those 5 right there were on the team today. Would they be the favorites to win?
Hell no. That defense
they would
would
just have some role player big men. They would just have some role player big men. That team would win.
If we're talking this 5 right here, I there's plenty of 5s I could take over them because that defense is going to be severely lacking. I'm not going to lie. Kyrie's not a good defender. Steph's not a good defender. James Harden is a known not a good defender. If we're talking about prime Westbrook, or we talking about Westbrook now, he's not a good defender.
You know who is a good defender? Klay Thompson. All right, next.
All right.
That's what I'm just saying. No one has ever said the words Klay Thompson's not a good defender, even after.
I never said he's not. I think there were better defenders.
I didn't say you said that, but what you did just say is that Westbrook now is not a good defender. No one has ever said that about Klay Thompson. He's just getting off an injury. That's what I'm saying.
Klay Thompson wasn't a good defender this year when he came back. He was bad.
From offense and defense point of view, which is only 2 parts of basketball.
Okay.
He's a better offensive player and he's a better defender. That's my point.
Then like Russell Westbrook right now, right? Are we talking about right now? Or are we talking about
right now? Now,
you're not gonna sit up here and tell me Russell Westbrook is Klay Thompson's a better player than Russell Westbrook. That's not gonna happen.
Westbrook's a beast, and I love watching him play because he plays hard all the time. But he is a stat pattern. Like that's just what it is.
Gosh. Like my thing is, if Russell Westbrook didn't compile those stats when he won MVP, they probably wouldn't even made the playoffs. So what he did was necessary for his team to win.
They made the playoffs
at that time.
Out in the first round. Who cares?
Klay Thompson if Klay Thompson was leading the team, he probably wouldn't even make the playoffs. What are we doing?
We don't know.
He doesn't have any.
We're going to the next one.
Yeah,
all he does is shoot. And
Hey, remarks complete.
Go, bro.
This is best duo.
Goku and Vegeta.
Yeah, that's easy.
Easy.
I don't think anyone's
this is not as easy as y'all think.
Just for what y'all got on here. It's just for what's on here. Because if you put old boys from Samurai Champloo, I'd probably pick them too.
Yeah, that's a good contender. But Goku and Vegeta.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Naruto and Sasuke, because they're not really, they're pretty terrible. You know, they're not really with each other. You know,
and I really wouldn't call the last two a duo.
Light and L. They work together, but they were still competing against each other.
That's what I'm saying.
Are you as a battle duo? I'm probably, you know what? I would probably go with either Vegeta and Goku or Sasuke and Naruto. While they weren't like how can I put it?
They're not in sync.
They shown they could be in sync, especially in Naruto the movie. Is it Naruto the movie? The last movie, they shown they were completely in sync.
Oh yeah,
even when they was fighting with Madara and stuff. When they was fighting Madara and Obito, they showed they was sync. They was able to sync their 2 times. I mean, that's a lot. Let me finish. Obviously, when they fought Zabuzai as well, they showed that they were in sync because they was able to rescue Kakashi. What else?
All I'm saying is I would put Mugen and Jin above them. I will put Mugen and Jin above them from Samurai Champloo. I will put Gohan and Piccolo above anybody on this list.
Wait,
what? I'm just saying as a duo.
What's his name? Is not competent enough to be a duo.
And what's his green hair nigga name?
Piccolo there, though. You know what I'm
saying?
saying?
What's his?
Killua was his own duo. He could split his.
No, not Gohan. I'm talking about Asta and what's his name?
Ami and Popo on this bitch. More than
he tripping, bro. He going crazy. He going crazy right now. He going crazy.
Tommy, don't hate on him.
Nah, but I would also put Asta and I can't remember this bitch name. Whatever his, yeah. I would.
Said that shit.
I don't fuck with because he trash. But Asta and is probably up there.
Why would they be a better duo?
No, they shown instances of being able to work together, and while they are rivals.
I mean, they all have, but I think I would say
Gon and Killua.
Go ahead and be disrespectful.
No, he about to say Zoro and Luffy. I fuck with him.
I would say Luffy and Zoro, and then Gon and Killua. That's second. All right. I don't know nothing about Fairy Tail. I haven't seen nothing. The rest of the shows I've seen.
Don't watch that.
All the other shows, they've competed with each other. But the first two, Zoro and Luffy and Gon and Killua, they fucked with each other like day one. They was never trying to compete or anything like that with each other. As far as duos.
When I do this, that means you made a point.
Okay, are we talking about just duos in general?
Just best duos in my opinion. That's what I would pick.
Are you saying? Are you saying best partnership? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I get when I say duo, if I'm duoing with somebody, we on some type of team together.
Well, because obviously Goku and Vegeta are rivals. They just fuck with each other because they want to see who gets better faster. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't really call them a duo, and they collectively get their ass whooped together all the time. But I would just call them
chill. I gotta edit that part out.
That's why it's been happening since the show since D started. Once they added Vegeta into the mix, man, it's always they get their ass whooped, and Goku somehow becomes incredibly powerful and kills everyone in a very disrespectful manner. He shows up standing on Nappa's head or whatever. It's just disrespectful shit.
Goku and Vegeta, man, y'all tripping. Anybody else, y'all is tripping. When the fuck did Luffy get a sword?
I put Mugen and Jin above them. Samurai
Luffy got a sword.
Mugen and Jin. Wait, hold on.
Samurai Champloo, bro.
Hold on.
I would say that's a good duo.
Hold on. with Mugen and Jin, they had the same kind of thing. Goku and fucking Vegeta.
They only fought the first episode, bro. They only fought.
that goes down the entire.
That's what they meant.
Throughout the thing, though, their intent was to still fight each other.
Eventually, but that's a respect.
I mean, that's Sasuke and Naruto all together.
Nah, Sasuke and Naruto was
They
different.
kids. No, Sasuke and Naruto different because of Sasuke. Sasuke was
always Naruto. Like Sasuke was like, fuck Naruto.
Yeah,
fuck
Naruto was on the friendship, but Sasuke was like, nah, nigga.
Yeah,
I don't like you. I'm trying to be stronger than you.
Yeah. Sasuke was like,
that was one-sided.
You beneath me.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
What?
It's the curls.
How was one-sided? How was it one-sided?
Well, how was it one-sided? Naruto's like, hey, buddy. And Sasuke's like, get that shit out my face.
Did we not see Naruto and Sasuke as children competing against each other? It wasn't like they always want to be friends.
No, bro, they couldn't stand each other. It's just that Naruto eventually, in the last fucking couple episodes of the original Naruto, he fucking turned into the nine-tailed fox. And Sasuke like had to respect its power. Right. That's all it was. Said, that whole fucking show, like 300 episodes of that show, Sasuke was like, "Fuck that bitch ass motherfucker!" Like,
right?
Did
you not see the fucking the hatred that came from when Naruto did the Rasengan on that water tower and blew that shit back?
And he was looking pissed.
Saw that shit like,
and Kakashi was like,
that nigga, yo.
He was that was Sasuke. That was Sasuke experiencing the growth of Naruto. He was like, dang, bro, I need to get stronger.
Yeah, but he liked that shit. Zoro would have never acted like that with Luffy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Everyone would have never acted like that with Gon.
If you're talking about just being cool, I could agree with Luffy and Zoro, but I still say Mugen and Jin though, because I think that they were focused on working together to protect that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
What about
they made a deal.
What about the cast that had to work together? You got Spike and Jet from Cowboy Bebop.
See, the thing with that is that Spike was kind of a loner. They just were kind of
they both were kind of loners. Honestly.
They both kind of was. But,
that's my show though.
They were bounty hunters. I mean, they started together. I mean, they didn't just meet up. Like that's how the show started. Like
they had been working, but the show started with Jit being like, Spike, you need to get your shit together. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna let you keep living here free type shit. You know,
that's true.
Yeah, like it wasn't like we cool. Like
with your lazy ass, get the fuck up.
Beans again? Yes, bitch. Like, like that was a whole different
like how you complaining you don't even bring no money in? Shut the fuck up.
You didn't destroy the fucking hotel. Maybe we can have some food out there.
Okay, yeah. So if that's the case, then I'll probably go Luffy and Austin, Gong and Killua. But everybody else is like, all right.
Yeah, what about the Fox and the Hound?
Hell no. They
gotta
be a good duo.
Turner and Hooch, bro.
All right, bro.
All right. Would you consider Doja Cat a rapper?
Yes. We get this already.
Yes.
Straight up.
Yeah.
I consider her as much a rapper as I consider Smash Bros. A fighting game.
Oh my goodness.
Remarks complete.
Ours.
I don't even know how to take that because Smash is a fighting game, so.
So just the thing,
you know exactly how to take that.
I don't understand how people don't consider Doja Cat like a MC. Like if you listen to her songs,
she be spitting.
Like, I say about not even like half, like 75% of that shit. She's giving spitting bars, bro. She'll sing the hook, but she's like giving bars, and it's not like it's not the fucking the what's her name, the damn it,
Nicki Minaj.
No, not Nicki
Cardi
Minaj.
B?
Cardi B. It's not the Cardi B spit in like a few tracks, but most of the shit just be like pussy, 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 pussy. Doja Cat say that shit, but she said it in a whole different way. Like fucking like that
she
song.
Say pussy.
Pussy, not pussy.
Hey,
pussy.
Jones.
She's saying
powers.
She's saying pussy in a poetic way. Okay.
Yeah, Jones, mute that nigga.
And make it
like
rhyme.
30 seconds, bro. Mute Marz for 30 seconds, bro.
He said mute Marz for 30 seconds.
Mute that nigga up.
He gonna interrupt you?
No, just for that comment, bro. But she's one of the few female rappers, right? When they came out, it's just they can do much more than the whole sex appeal. Yes, she uses it because she's a woman and she know how the game is, but she don't have to, right? You look at Megan Thee Stallion, Cardi B, a lot of the big names. So there's a whole subset of unknown female rappers who just straight raw. We're not gonna talk about them because
no. I get what you're saying on that.
Yeah.
I just I think what I was saying in my disrespectful manner was I think her music is trash, so I got nothing for it. Like that's really what I'm saying. So I'm a hip hop purist, you know what I'm saying? So like,
you one of them niggas. Okay.
Yeah, I actually give
a fuck. Because
hold on.
So hold on with that hip hop. With that hip hop shit, right? Because I'm old as fuck too, and I like hip hop. But when we had that mentality, we just like discredit everything else after, because it's like, oh, it's not going to be better than the 90s.
No. I'm not saying that. I give Nicki Minaj her credit. You know what I'm saying? It's just
how is this any different than Nicki Minaj though?
So if you give Nicki, you got to give Cardi and Megan.
No, you don't.
It's not the same.
Because you can go. You
sideburns.
This is why you could. Let me answer it though. Let me.
You said listen to what she's saying.
You could combine Cardi, Doja, and Meg, and Nicki has more music. You know what I'm saying? So she's
got more music.
Well, she's been
made more music that she should.
She has been rapping for a long enough time and has enough content to where you have to respect her. Like that's what I'm saying. She's done that.
But just because she has a plethora of music, you have to respect her.
No, and she's
just
got
because she's been in the game longer.
She's been in the game longer and has made good music over that time.
Right. So has not the.
If you're talking about Cardi B, for example, Cardi B's got like 2 songs that are like legit songs. In my opinion, yeah, like 2 songs.
Your opinion.
Of course, we're talking about hip hop. Well, I mean, what is?
I mean, I agree with what he say too. Cardi ain't got.
She ain't got no.
Well, she only been out for like. Well, she only been out for like 5 years. 6 years.
5 years is a long time, bro.
Nicki is like the female.
So I have an issue with how we. I feel like women's hip hop gets discredited, right?
Yes.
Because the thing is, we were like, oh, if we can get one female who can hold this dominance for so long, it's just her. And I give Nicki credit because she's held it down pretty much since the Eves and my girl Kim, Foxy Brown, all them. Nicki kind of held that. So Cardi B, I'm not a fan, but
I think
Cardi,
you're missing it. The reason
I ain't missing it. I'm not missing nothing.
No, you're missing my point.
No, I'm not.
You're missing my point.
No,
the reason that Nicki is giving
well, you
credit,
said just because of her longevity.
Well, you not no I didn't. I said that's part of it.
It's part of it. But you discredit the other chicks that came behind her.
I was trying to explain, but you interrupted.
All right.
Anyway, so like with Nicki, you could listen to a track like say Roger That, right? Which has what? Lil Wayne, who else? Tigger and Tigger and Nicki. And she raps at the same quality they do with them on the track. You get what I'm saying? Like, so
she's a lyricist.
She's a lyricist who can actually flow with guys. Like that has always been important when it comes to female rappers. It comes to any rapper, real talk, but with female rappers, it's even more so because they're gonna get scrutinized more. We all know that, right? So you're gonna always have cats where like MC Light will get more credit than other female rappers that were out at that time. Because
how come you don't mention what's my girl, Papoose wife? I can't think of her name.
Now, the issue with her was that after Big Pun died, a lot of her music went downhill, and a lot of people think that's because Pun was writing it. You know what I'm saying? So it was one of those, but people still respect her in the game, though. It's no hate on her, but she hasn't had any real big hit on her own. So I wouldn't put her in the same category as Nicki Minaj simply because she hasn't had any real big hit on her own. Like I say the same thing about like
you consider her MC?
Definitely.
Who Nicki?
I consider Remy Ma. I definitely
say yes.
Yeah. I consider Young Ma MC, but she hasn't done anything by herself to be able to stand out against other cats. But if you just listen to her flow,
is Cardi an MC?
Hell no.
You said no?
Say again.
Is Cardi MC?
I said no. I said
why
hell
not?
no. Because there's no lyrics there. She's just going to the beat. The beat is what's selling her song. The beat and being gross, right? Being nasty. I won't say gross. Being nasty is what's selling her song. You know what I'm saying? So and you know, there were songs like Lil Kim had songs that were
so
like.
do any of them?
Lil Kim
do
had
any of them
songs
have a better flow?
And they were nasty,
Megan?
dope songs, huh?
Do any of them have a better flow than Megan?
Yes.
Who?
I would say you talking Nicki Minaj?
Just flow. Not talking about MC, lyricist flow.
Just flow.
Honestly, I would listen to all of them before I listen to Megan Thee Stallion.
I agree.
Really?
Yeah,
Megan Thee Stallion has some fire freestyle. She can flow.
She's a rapper.
She can
But
rap.
that's the thing, y'all. I
She's
said
okay.
flow because people put types of rappers in these different categories. Like, oh, so and so got the best flow. So and so's a lyricist.
I do that.
Give an example.
Okay, so her
Megan Thee
freestyle,
Stallion
is she really spitting, or is
Give
she
an
just
example
rhyming?
Give an example
No,
from the
she
guy.
actually spit on some like.
What you mean?
If you go and watch out some of her freestyles.
Who, Meg?
Like, yeah,
Yes,
I'm talking about
Meg.
Meg.
Okay.
Any of her stuff,
Meg,
she's
she can
flowing.
flow.
Okay,
Yeah.
but y'all gonna have to link them then. I need to see them because
I can't sit here
I'll
and
leave
quote
it-
her.
I'll leave
It ain't no point with you,
I like
Marz,
her,
because
but
like
shit, I
you
ain't
don't
even
even go out and listen
inside her
to
lyrics.
like relevant shit that came out lately, so it ain't no point in
She
sending
make
it to you.
hits though.
Like honestly though, at the end of the day, all of this, most of the music stuff is subjective. Like,
Of course it is.
we
Yeah,
can't
of course, but we
really
just have
sit
a
here and
discussion
just pit them against like
Yeah,
flow
but that's
about it,
I mean, what
like,
what debate isn't subjective? Like we debating our point of view. It's always
There's some shit that's just subjective, bro. There's some shit that's just subjective.
I
so
said
like you really have to look at the like is like you can say like you might think like Doja's trash, but like there are a whole bunch of other people and the numbers don't lie. Like she can rap.
Well, if that's
she
the
is
case,
a rapper.
Well, if that's the case, then Britney Spears is the best rapper of all time because she got sales.
She's
like
she's a pop artist.
No, but she rapped in a couple songs, so she best
She
rapper.
rap a couple songs.
And Backstreet Boys
hip-hop
too.
now.
They up there.
She's
No,
hip-hop.
I'm just saying, like, just because
No, bro,
sales,
no.
that don't mean you
No, you would have to say the sales.
You just gave her that title of a rapper.
You would have to say the sales of those rap songs. You can't say because she got numbers. Her numbers are primarily in her pop shit.
Okay,
It's
so
not
Will
for her
Smith,
rap
Will
shit.
Smith is a better rapper than everybody in the '90s because he outsold them, and it was all rap.
I don't even think
That's
he
what y'all
outsold
saying,
them.
He
I
did.
got a question.
You said
No,
the
no,
90s.
I see what
said
you're
the
saying.
90s.
Number, yeah.
You mean
numbers shit-
1990? Just 1990?
No, 99. Millennium.
year?
Yeah, Big Willie
1
style,
year.
like
Big Willie
Miami,
style.
you know,
1 year.
Miami and all that. No, I'm talking about when Miami came out. That's the Big Willie style album. That was Miami. That was
What was
Get
the,
Jiggy with
hold on,
It.
did he get the 1
Get
year or
Jiggy
was
with
it the
It.
decade?
No, I'm saying he got that. That was the middle of the '90s, and then he had Millennium in '99.
So Will Smith was bigger than fucking Death Row Records. That's what you're saying.
Death Row is a whole label. What the fuck?
He means as individual.
Yeah,
I mean, hey, he going left field. I'm gonna go left field.
That's not left field. Will Smith's a rapper. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I was in left
But you
field.
said he was the biggest something rapper
No,
in the '90s.
I'm
I'm trying to pinpoint.
He used that as
here.
example, being funny, trying to prove his point.
Yeah,
I got that.
Because you know why he had more sales? Because he was famous from TV. So he had more sales from white people and people that wouldn't normally listen to rap because he was famous from TV. Like I'm not saying he's the best. I'm saying based off of that argument, he would be the best. Eminem, why did he have more sales than everybody? Because he's white. A bunch of white people that don't listen to rap bought his albums. You know what I'm saying?
There's something a little different about that though. There's a little different about that because of how we consume music now today. Now we're not just subjected to only what MTV or what VH1 or what BET puts out. Like we have the option. We have the option to look for what we want. So it's a little more curated to what we want to look for. So I'm not, of course, like numbers can be skewed, but now it's like who's talking about what? Like we can go to Twitter, we can go to these spaces and really see what everyone is talking about.
See, no, because the way they game the system now is they wait until they know nobody's dropping, and that's when they drop their thing, so they can have the top sales of that week. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they care about more than anything. Like that is known in the music industry. Like they care more about their sales the first week than their lifetime sales, which is ultimately their money. You feel me? Because if they were the top selling artist of this week, you know, hey, our first week sales was #1 in the country. That's all they care about is Billboard. And why is Cardi B famous? She's famous from reality TV and social media. Like that's the reality of it. You know,
they're like Will Smith.
Huh? Yeah, I'm not denying.
I'm not disagreeing, bro.
He not gonna disagree with that. He was saying
that's actually my point.
Hey, Brock Lesnar.
That's actually my point.
Yeah, that was his point.
That was literally my point.
Yeah, that was his point.
My question is, what is the replay value of like these top artists like Doja? Can you go like if you actually enjoy Doja's music, can you go back and listen to, you know, that song gets stuck in your head?
I do every day.
Oh yeah, that Doja song. Let me put that.
Doja, you listen to Doja every day?
What's the replay value of all of that, bro? Now?
No, I can legit say I listen to one Doja Cat song a day because out here in Colorado, they literally play 2 songs 5 times a day. That song with The Weeknd and that song she just came out for that the Elvis movie.
Got a song with for
but yeah, it's for the Elvis soundtrack.
You're proving the point though. The same thing where it's saying that you have better access now. You can find what you want. No, the radio still do what they do. They still playing the same 2 songs every day, like you said. So
they gonna play what's requested though.
They have an agenda. Radio has an agenda.
No, I think the crust of it.
We need to get they're paid to play what they play.
So nobody give a damn about no Jack Harlow. But,
you're right.
But wait. Except for me, what I'll say is I listened to him before he popped up, just because.
If you was a fan. If you was a fan prior,
yeah, I was a fan before he came out. But I don't like his new shit is not better than the shit that he came out when I started listening to him. Like one of his unknown mixtapes, I still think it's one of his best pieces of work. They don't play it on the radio, so I listen to it in my car. But
you said Jack Harlow?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right, but chill out. We don't listen to him.
I think So Far Gone is Drake's best album. And it was the first one. It was a mixtape, really. But
actually, that was the one he was rapping on the most, honestly. But
he was singing a lot. Now he sung a lot.
I had a question for you. I had a question for you, Meech. I have a question for you.
What's up?
How do you distinguish your MCs? Are you looking for what are you looking for? Flow? Are you looking for lyrics? Are you looking for?
I break them into categories.
What categories? I want to hear them.
So
if you have them.
You got lyrics, you got vocab, you know what I'm saying? You got analogies, you got
wordplay,
flow, which is analogies is wordplay, it's the same thing.
Okay.
Storytelling.
Storytelling is the 5th, and then flow is more like how well they stay with the beat.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Because that's really how I look at it. So if you look at take Lil Wayne. I used to call Lil Wayne the Allen Iverson of rap, because he would make so much music. Like Allen Iverson shoot so many shots, he couldn't help but have a high point count at the end of the game, right? He had a terrible shooting percentage, but he had a lot of points every game because he was the only one shooting. You know what I'm saying? So I always thought Lil Wayne was that way. He would come out.
Let's talk about Lil Wayne.
He would come out. Lil Wayne would come out with a mixtape every other week for a few years. He was just dropping music around the 05, the 2010. Right. He was dropping music nonstop. At least 2/3 of that shit was trash, but the ones that weren't trash were like bangers. It was like there was no like.
Wait. So hold on. Now we talk about Lil Wayne. So what is the mixtapes? What mixtapes have you heard Lil Wayne?
Y'all gotta let me get my point across before you start.
Let him finish. I got a question.
I told you to mute Marz, bro.
Nah, bro.
Let him finish.
But y'all changed the whole topic to something that's gonna go on forever. You could have asked who's the greatest female MC, and then y'all just like, oh, we're gonna.
Well, who's the greatest female MC?
We can argue Lil Wayne forever. But
who's the greatest? Well, I didn't say Lil Wayne was trash. I like Lil
Wayne. But he came up into the conversation because
I was using him as an example.
As an example, because he's a damn good example.
He is, because he has so much music.
Yeah, you know he would fall into my categories. But we could, at least not to once again discredit female hip hop. We could have went to like the greatest MC female versus.
So who do y'all think is the best female MC?
Nicki.
All time?
All time?
All time.
I would say for me, yes, because she's my generation. That's who I grew up with.
But
the older ones, I can't speak.
Generation.
No, it does.
Well, I can't really speak on something I don't know, so I won't speak on something I don't know.
Fair enough.
I hate when people say that.
I just hate when people say greatest of all time, but only my generation. Like it's like, hold up, bro.
That's the greatest. Think about it though.
That's the greatest of my time, not of all.
I would say between.
Bro, if I didn't hear it, it didn't exist. Like that's just me being real. If I didn't hear it, I didn't see it. It didn't
Michael
exist.
Jordan didn't count to cats that were born after fucking 2000 because you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and they all say LeBron. I'm okay with
that. They're terrible. That's a terrible.
No, that's their opinion.
That's their argue stuff.
The thing is, we have the internet now. We can always.
That's like I'm obligated to say Muhammad Ali's the greatest, but I ain't never watched him fight.
Yeah, because he earned that. You know
what he stood for.
You still hear about it today. You know what I'm saying? Like so that.
But I'm not obligated to say he's the greatest. So that's the issue.
I would say the all-time best female rapper would have to be between MC Lyte and Foxy Brown.
Well, I'm changing mine to Missy Elliott.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or mine is Missy. Mine is Missy.
I'm changing mine to Missy.
I like Missy, but I don't think she was the greatest as far as like lyrics.
I mean, like, does I'm about to say popularity and shit. I think you have to like factor different things into it. It can't just be bars. Because I mean, it's a lot. It's not just bars. It's not just flow.
Just listen to
obviously
bars,
popularity,
like all together,
longevity,
entertainment, longevity, influence.
Yeah, I mean, but that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't say Missy because she didn't have the longevity.
She had the influence though.
Missy kind of went quiet. She had a run, but she went quiet.
But we can also say,
hold on. How did she not have longevity? How long are we talking?
Well, Missy can't sing, so we're talking about just rapping.
No, we're talking about just rapping.
Okay,
she was hot for what?
Like, Missy had a good couple years, but I mean that's
like 3 or 4. Nicki Minaj had like a whole decade.
90, what 98,
Okay, well,
99.
Name somebody that you put over Missy.
Foxy Brown or MC
Hell
Light.
No.
You tripping.
Bro, like Missy.
And I'm not talking about just bars, I'm talking about impact.
Missy came out in like
MC Light didn't
she came out in 91. She came out in 91.
Rappers.
91, even better. She came out in 91.
But she didn't get hot in 96, and then her last big album was 2006. With the Cookbook and Respect Me.
But that's
and
10 years.
So that's 10 years. That's 10 years.
Like that. How's that not longevity?
Was she hot? I mean, I only
He said was she
hot? Like I remember Missy from like 2000 to 2006.
Bro, they had Foxy Brown on the Firm, bro. She was rapping with AZ and Nas. What y'all mean?
Foxy Brown a good argument, man. That's a good argument.
That's where Jay.
I never heard Foxy Brown. My bad.
More like 2 years ago.
I don't know her, bro. I don't know her, bro. He's going crazy. I don't know her, bro.
Yeah, what are you like 12 years old? I mean,
here's the thing.
Bro, Foxy Brown was rapping with Nas and AZ, bro. They was one of the top rappers in that time.
Yeah, facts. AZ was a beast.
Nigga, here's doing the same thing in that time frame. That doesn't mean anything.
Bro, here's the thing. I really mean this. I try not to debate about anything I really don't know about. So like if for example, I don't really know shit about cars. I know my car and I know my truck and my shit is fly. But past that, I'm not mechanically inclined at all. So I would not argue if a Camaro is better than a Mustang or none of that shit, other than the way it looks, because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So I said that to say, if you don't know rap, just don't argue about it.
But you drive a GNC though.
I do drive. Yeah,
if you heard Foxy Brown spitting back in the 90s, bro, on the
Foxy Brown can flow. Foxy Brown can flow, man.
Yeah, Foxy one of the best flowers.
Oh my God.
He's a lyricist. Bro. She had bars, dude.
That wasn't an insult, bro. Like what the fuck?
Marz,
I said she had one of the best flows.
Music is just that. She has the flow, but when she influential,
she had the flow, she had the bar, she had the
bro. She was sexy.
All that good jazz.
She had the swag. She had the sexiness.
She wasn't very with that shit. She was like the better version of her.
You want to go to the next one?
Last minute on the
I like Raw Digga more.
She was the better version.
Looking at on time.
I like Raw Digga.
We busted time like 5 minutes.
I gave up, man. I just put it on.
All right,
Go to the next slide. Go to the next slide.
Digga was nasty, bro.
Oh,
who the fuck is this? Is that Beast?
That is Beast.
No,
solo this nigga. What the fuck, bro?
I ain't make the slide. It's wild to me too.
What is another damn hero?
What's the question?
It's Blastar. Blastar is a Marvel character. Y'all probably don't know him though. But Blastar.
Oh, I never. Okay, I don't. Okay,
it's a Marvel character.
What is the
name? Blastar. Google his stats. Google his stats first. Let Trey Google him.
But
look. You said what's his name again?
What's the purpose of the slide though?
Yeah. What's his name again?
What's the purpose of the slide?
Yeah,
it's a fight.
Who wins? What's his name again?
Fight.
Blastar.
I don't even know who the other one is, but y'all know where I'm going with it.
Destructo.
Hold on. So the whole purpose of this post is me coming for Spencer and fucking the Dragon Ball universe. That's all it is.
But why you pick an unknown character to go with?
Yeah, like who is this nigga? What does
you know why? Because I know Marvel's roster.
No, but I'm saying you should have put
how you spell this shit?
You should
have Blastar.
You should have put like TA
or Blast.
Hold on. You said pick who?
You should have picked like Chaozu, like a lesser known character. Like Krillin's one of the main characters of the show. Like most.
Which show? You talking about Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
Why did you pick Krillin of all?
Krillin.
That's what I'm saying. Krillin is the most powerful human.
Because that's why. Because somebody likes that. Hold on. If we go back, because I have a good memory.
Is he?
He's way
trains all the time. Krillin is a cop.
By the time the show ends, like Krillin is dramatically stronger than Tien.
Krillin is distracted by pussy.
Marz, you wrong.
You gotta think Krillin traveled with Goku and all them to do all that crazy shit. He fought against like space cats. Tien never left.
So Frieza Saga, he traveled with them to Frieza Saga. Cell Saga, Tien was holding his shit against Cell. What the fuck was Krillin doing?
Whining. We're talking about at the end of it. I said at the
end. You find him
like it's like in the middle.
And Krillin and Tien continue to train after Cell.
You know who you're arguing? You're not arguing with me. You're arguing with Akira Toriyama, who made the motherfucker. Krillin is the strongest human.
No, this motherfucker can fly at 25,000 miles per hour. If he flies straight into Krillin, he's mush.
Nigga, that's nothing.
If he flies straight into Krillin,
are you dumb?
If he flies straight into Krillin, it's gonna be like
that's not. No, 20,000 miles an hour is not faster than the speed of light. Try
okay, so
I
bet can move faster.
Krillin can fly faster.
If he flies straight into Krillin, he gonna be like a fly hitting a windshield on the highway.
But Krillin can fly faster than light.
So. He can move fast. I don't know about light.
He moves so fast.
You know, the only person who can answer this question honestly is Will.
He moves so fast you can't see him. That's faster than light.
So hold on.
Oh, we can't. We already know about that.
Here we go. Y'all niggas in this anime shit. Right? All this, right? How are they not moving that fast in the comics? Well, what's your argument? Right? They all move the same fucking speed. So you just like, you move faster than light.
No. They specify, bro. Like you're actually wrong.
So I'm saying comics can't move at that speed. Comics can't move at that speed.
No. Okay. All right.
I'm telling you.
I'm looking at no question.
I'm looking at Blast feet, and the best one I have seen so far. The best one I have seen so far.
Feet.
Blast feet. Feet. The best one I have seen so far is him. He destroyed a planet from another planet.
Oh, so he threw a ball at a planet, like an energy ball?
No, it was like an energy blast. Let me read the scan again because I just seen it. Okay. Amplified with simple technology, blast star beam was capable of functioning as powerful as Death Star beams, destroying a planet from another planet. And this came from Web Spinner Tales of Spider-Man number 14. That's the best feat.
Krillin ain't blowing up no planet. Goku, Vegeta, Piccolo. Krillin's not blowing up a planet.
He probably could.
Carton, I'm gonna have to call you by your government name. Carton.
He wouldn't have time to destroy your
No.
He doesn't.
Show me Krillin blowing up a planet. Show us.
He's a good guy. What the fuck?
Carton.
What we gonna go off of?
Can I talk to Carton?
Is he like a mega human?
Carton.
He's not a mega human, bro. Can I talk to you real quick? Carton.
I mean,
this motherfucker got hurt. He got hurt when he got shot.
Roshi with a PL of like 180 was able to destroy the moon, and that was Dragon Ball.
And you saying Krillin can't do that?
But Krillin's
current Krillin.
Current Krillin is
doing it. If he didn't do it, that happened.
If he didn't do it, all right. See, I hate niggas like that.
If he didn't do it, it can't happen.
Boy. You're a one man ass nigga for real.
He's a good guy.
It didn't happen, bro.
So he got to be a villain in order to have power.
He got to have
basically, that's the logic.
Bad guy.
I assume he can do it. I think he can do it. Even though he's a human, he was
okay. So Black Star or whatever his name is.
Blast Star.
I haven't seen him. Okay, I haven't seen him step on the roach. So what that mean? He can't do it.
You know why? I picked a mediocre fucking dude that could wash Krillin ass. That's all this was. He can't. He'll wash him, dude.
Oh, hey, hold on a minute. I just found something I think is better. I think I just found something that's better, Ashley. Is this what I think it is? Hold on a minute. Give me 1 second, because if this is true, yeah, he probably could. Give me 1 second.
Time. I've got something to admit.
I just said thanks.
We'll put Spider-Man hands on somebody.
No, he was able to kill Adam Warlock, who had the power of the Living Tribunal, and this is real. He more or less probably could.
So he had a mood change.
I was just saying. I said that's the best advice I've seen. I never.
You don't need nothing other than that.
That's it, bro. You get a W on
that's really it. Yeah, if that's the case, yeah, he could kill.
But here's the thing, though. There are a lot of like secondary characters in Marvel that are crazy strong that most people don't know. Like the Beyonder is dramatically stronger than.
Hold on.
So, hold on. No, let me finish.
No.
Let me finish.
He ain't gonna never let you finish.
My point
but
is
you downplay the Beyonder.
No. The Beyonder is stupid strong.
But you said he was
because the cats who don't read comics don't know who the fuck I'm talking about. Like that's
I know who the Beyonder.
You got to lead with that. Then you got to be like,
I did say Beyonder. I said they're secondary characters. So like Krillin is not a secondary character. Everybody knows him. That was my point. Like,
so where do you rank
Chaozu, Yamcha? Everybody don't know them. They got to be like actual fans to know who those characters are.
What do you gain from?
Everybody knows who Krillin is.
What do you gain from putting Yamcha? Like.
No. I'm just saying that he's not as famous. That's all I'm talking about. Is popular.
Yeah, I agree. I get what you're saying. I'm just
I see what you're saying, but
so you picked a not popular, super powerful character, and I got that. But there are a lot of those in Marvel.
I know.
You know what I'm saying so. I mean,
and I downplayed picking him because there was some people I was like, nah, I ain't going.
Yeah, so I wouldn't have picked Krillin. That's all I was saying. Or I wouldn't.
That's what I asked.
But that's the thing, though.
Krillin of all people.
You know why? Because y'all get, and I will gas up Marvel, but y'all gas up Dragon Ball to a whole nother fucking.
One thing I will say about my gas.
Brandon, hold on, Brandon.
That's the thing, though. Hold on. The thing, right? I get gassing up Goku, Vegeta, any destroyer. This nigga, Broly, Jiren, a lot of these cats. But then y'all get to like the mid-level dudes,
and they still watching.
Y'all think they can watch? Verses. They can go into other universes and watch it when they can't.
Facts,
no. Hold on a minute, Brandon.
They can't.
I got a question for Imani.
Brandon. Let me ask you a question. Brandon, can I ask you a question?
Well, let him ask Imani the question.
Okay, go ahead.
Just because we on the state side, I want your opinion since you in Tokyo. How big is Dragon Ball there? Is it as big as it is to us? Or
is it bigger than One Piece?
This a hoe ass nigga, boy.
So I will say
Gundam bigger than all that shit.
People know the names.
No, it is.
People know the names of Dragon Ball. Okay. It's the same as if like you walk down the street in America, people know who Scooby-Doo is. Not everybody like sit there and watch it, but we just know who these characters are. So you have people who actually read One Piece, who actually have watched Dragon Ball, but like that's the extent. Like they're cartoons. Like people treat it just as any other cartoon. You know, like people know SpongeBob, but not everybody is watching like every single episode of it. You know what I mean? Like, I know that character.
Hold on. Who would you say is more popular, One Piece or Dragon Ball? There,
Gundam.
Bro, I can't really even
Gundam's
say,
fucking everywhere in Japan. Like it's everywhere. Like that actually is.
I will say that I know more adults that like are consistent with at least the manga of One Piece. I can't say that they watch it, but I do know more adults that are like, oh yeah, I'm reading it, or like,
oh yeah,
reading it.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know what
big D over here, bro.
Hey, all I know is
that's all Brandon wanted to hear. But that shit mean nothing to me.
Wait, but that's not a fair argument. Like anybody who's into everything knows that Gundam is the like.
But I didn't.
Gundam is not bigger than.
He wasn't talking about
Gundam.
No. Mitch was.
In Japan, Gundam is dramatically bigger than Dragon.
It is. No, I'm saying everyone.
But I didn't ask about Gundam.
I don't. Yeah, I can't be.
I told you I'm coming for Dragon Ball.
It's not.
That's all. I hear you saying that, but Alton's sitting here saying it's not as big, and I'm telling you,
if it was as big as everybody would say, they would have used Gundam as the mascot for the Olympics as opposed to Goku.
No, Gundam's a big deal.
If that was the case.
Impact.
Hold on, but to counter that, hold on. To counter that, if you go to the Tokyo Tower, those first 3 floors are dedicated to fucking One Piece. It's pretty fucking amazing. I mean,
that's great. That's amazing. One Piece is influential.
One Piece is pretty influential. I'm not saying like all 3 of them. Like Gundam though, I don't know.
Just say it, Monty. It's One Piece.
I feel like
say One Piece.
Nah, because you walk through Gundam. I feel like isn't as big. Like it's very like everybody knows what a Gundam is.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
The main one. But like, I can't sit here and say that I know people who are like actively like reading it. You know,
no, nobody reads it. Nobody reads it.
No, we're not talking about manga.
Yeah,
there's another point.
So,
we talking about anime. Like, we're not talking about manga.
Well, who's really?
It's a difference. It's a difference. That's all.
That's watching that anime.
Yeah, they're talking about the franchise as a whole.
The franchise,
so
yeah.
the franchise as a whole. If you want to talk about like
when you just walking down the street, what do you see more of? You're not talking about anybody you know. You just walking down the street. You see an ad. You see a poster.
I'm walking down the street.
See a toy.
There's more ads. There's more ads for One Piece. You'll see more things.
Oh man,
man,
let's go.
He's too happy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Like hey, no, don't mute her. Give her the voice back. Don't mute her.
Wow.
He cheated.
He cheated, bro.
He muted it.
Crazy. That's crazy. That's
unmute her, bro.
She lives there. She lives there.
Wow. Okay, this is
crazy.
Okay,
Brandon,
and I'm
that's
gonna say it
crazy,
like
Brandon.
this: it's by a tiny fraction. Okay, it's by a tiny fraction because if you go to the regular convenience store, you know, you just walking down, you're looking at the toys, you're looking at the snacks and stuff. You'll just see a little more items that have like One Piece,
Let's go.
you know, marketing on it.
Let's go.
I will not like, but I
Luffy, nigga.
I can still go to the store and still see like Dragon Ball like potato chips and shit. So
Hey,
it's
Imani.
not, it's
Imani.
This is her last time on here, so say what you gotta say.
No, keep going here.
Imani.
Keep on, bring it back.
Imani.
Hey, we about to end this. We about to end this.
Imani.
Hold on. Then I got a question.
It's not aesthetically pleasing.
Brandon, you proved your point. I got it.
I gotta beat a dead horse. All right, hold on.
Like, I
make it quick. I
literally
gotta
just
go.
So with Imani, right? Because you've been there for what, 13 years?
Yeah.
So you've seen the Gundam headquarters?
Headquarters? I mean, I've seen the big giant thing.
You've seen a lot, so you didn't even go into the headquarters?
Nah, because I'm not in the Gundam like that.
1 point. All right, so well, shit, I don't even have to go there. But you've been in the tower, right? To see the One Piece tower part. Have you seen that?
The One Piece tower?
You haven't been in there?
Mm-mm.
You haven't been
I
in
do
the
know.
tower?
I do know that One Piece is coming out with their own gym. It's not a pop-up shop. It's like an actual physical gym. They're like putting out.
I'm signing up.
They're putting out applications for like personal trainers right now. It's a themed gym where you like work out to try and look. I don't want to say look like the characters, but like
That's crazy. They ain't got no Dragon Ball.
the barbells, the bench presses. It's all gonna be like One Piece themed, and it's not.
Have you been? Have you been to the tower?
Nah, I haven't been. I have people who've been to the tower, but I have not been to the tower.
Just go.
She ain't been, so that's -1 point.
No, it's not. I already won.
But I'm not.
She hasn't even seen it, and she's already spoke on One Piece. I said this how many episodes ago that One Piece was bigger over there in the Dragon Ball. Now it comes full circle.
Next slide.
Let me read something.
Hey, real quick, go next slide. But I gotta go, y'all. It's been real.
Yeah, take that Gundam defeat. Yeah.
Hey, let me read something real quick.
Go ahead. Read it all you want.
Hey, I'm gonna just read it out. Like
you was in Yakafuma. That don't count.
Go ahead. Listen. Out of overall sales, Dragon Ball made 19.7 billion.
Cool.
From sales, while Gundam recorded a higher number at 44.2 billion.
Okay.
All right.
What about One Piece?
One Piece got 1 billion.
Nah.
You just proved my point. What you should just shitting on Dragon Ball more for me. That's all.
Yeah, that's all you doing. Next slide. All
That's
right.
all
What's One Piece? I want to hear One Piece. I want to hear One Piece.
I'm looking at it. Give me
next slide. Next slide.
Hey, why y'all doing that?
I want to see it.
Why y'all doing
I'm
that?
out.
I remember when
I'm
Krillin
out.
hit Goku in the head with a rock.
Who? Krillin?
Yeah. And Goku about cried like a little girl.
So
All right, we on the power.
Hey,
you know why?
Currently,
Goku got caught slipping in one of them DC alleys.
So currently, One Piece is higher. Currently, One Piece is higher.
What's
It's
the
gonna
best
be high,
power?
bro. It's always gonna be high, bro.
DMF or Raising Kanan for me.
Hey, I'm about to go myself, man. I gotta get ready to leave out in the morning. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, you take that L too. All right.
Yeah, we only got.
I'm with you. One Piece. One Piece.
With me? All right, cool. All right, hey.
One Piece, bro.
Hey,
bro.
I'm to the trader.
No, don't get me wrong. I love Dragon Ball Z, but One Piece, bro, that motherfucker a beast, bro.
No, I like Dragon Ball.
Trader.
I actually like Dragon Ball more than One Piece. I find
okay. I mean, yeah, I fuck with Dragon Ball, but
I just find it.
Oh, so you went with Scars, but you could have snuck Snowfall in there instead of Howard twice.
Oh Lord, he about to fuss you out.
No, this is
you made the trailer.
This last slide is just the Power Universe.
Power Universe. No, I figured that.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's the Stars Universe.
50 Cent. Okay.
50 Cent, because BMF. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you could have.
Well, yeah, not the Power Universe, but I meant 50
you
shit.
still haven't linked your website in the thing. I'm trying to buy it.
Oh, Kitty, yeah, your stuff.
Yeah, I put it in the thing.
Where?
In the group? Where at?
Where?
I don't know what happened to. I don't know how to work this, but I put it in there.
Is she in the Squad Talk chat?
No, I could add her and she could drop it in there.
Yeah, put it in there. So I can share
it. Where somebody has sent me a message or something up here, and I dropped it right there. It looked like a group chat or something, but I don't know how to get back to it.
It was probably Trey who directly messaged you.
Yeah.
But so this is 50 shows out of his 5 shows. Which one do you say you can let go if one gotta go?
Or
so wait, there's 2 powers?
No, don't worry about that last.
Okay, that's just the okay. All right.
I didn't like Force. I fell asleep.
I was gonna say that bottom right one. We could just go on and knock it all out.
I would say
watch them all.
That's all of them.
I would say BMF. I could go without BMF.
Next.
Yeah, I could do without BMF.
Yeah.
If I was to say the best, I would say Book 2.
Raising Kanan is the best for me.
Raising Kanan?
Yeah.
Nah, that shit was trash too.
Nah, that shit thump, dude. And I like the mama. I love the mama, boy. I ain't gonna lie. Boy, chocolate's goddamn, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say BMF only because all the other shows are connected. So it kind of defeats the purpose to take one out because
I can't let go of BMF. Can't do it.
They all go together.
I'd have to let go of
but I did like BMF.
Fuck. I gotta let go of Force.
I think you're better off saying which one you want to keep the most.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, but most people just say the first power, I imagine.
What?
I would
no.
I would give the second one a slight edge over the first one.
Yeah.
Only because the story don't matter without the first one.
I mean, you need power. You need Ghost.
You need power. Because Ghost is the one who made us want to watch the rest of this shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So that why you say what when I said the first one?
You said keep. My fault. I thought you meant get away.
I said if you're gonna keep one, it had to be the first one.
Yeah.
I actually was all set watching it after Ghost, to be honest.
I'm kind of mixed up, man, between 1, 2, and 3 because they all were good. Force is good, but it's just
it's a spinoff. You don't have to have it.
Yeah,
right.
And it's good.
I'm gonna put this out real quick. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about, but I went and saw the movie Nope today. And
it's out.
It came out yesterday. I was gonna watch it yesterday.
You fucking up.
We can discuss it next week though. I was gonna have it as a slide.
Hey, I'm just gonna tell you.
Nope, don't say nothing. Nope.
Don't have no expectations. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, I'm salty as
I have a question. I just have one question about Nope. Is it gory?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Not even.
You didn't like it?
I like.
You're asking too many questions. Hold on now.
I like gore.
He said he's gonna slip up and say something. All right, we're gonna go to the last slide.
I don't spoil shit. I'm very bad at spoiling stuff. But I will say I did not enjoy the movie. I'll say
you just ruined it.
I will agree with Spencer saying two got the edge over 1 just because it's really like entrancing. You trying to figure out what the fuck is gonna happen next.
Without Ghost though, I mean, I think that is what made the show personally.
He did, but 2 is kind of like it's like what Gohan should have been.
Damn.
It's like if we was watching Gohan come up and we like, yo, this was going. This nigga Gohan about to take over.
That's like saying to me. That's like saying Dragon Ball is better than Dragon Ball Z because without Dragon Ball there would be no Z.
I disagree though. Z is a standalone. Most people who watch Z have never seen Dragon
So
Ball.
how do y'all niggas manage to go back to Dragon Ball when we talking
Goku
because he used the comparison that one is better because
but it's
I
not
said
a,
Gohan.
We're talking about
it's not a good
50 Cent
comparison
power.
though because
I said Tariq is like Gohan.
Yeah, now I would say that it'd be a better comparison.
You
to
could have
say
said he like Damian Wayne or some shit.
Hey,
that's like saying Naruto is better than Naruto Shippuden because Naruto came out first, even though Shippuden is better.
It's not just it came out first; it was the characters. Like, because Naruto's in both of those. You get what I'm saying? Like, you're really talking about comparing Z to say GT or Z to Super. Like, that's really more what fits your comparison. Dragon Ball, the original, was a Saturday morning cartoon. It was barely any fighting in it. That's not what it was. So you know what I'm saying? I used to watch it every Saturday growing up. So like that's a different thing. Whereas these are all similar shows. So like you're really looking at, say, Dragon Ball Z, you know, when Raditz first shows up compared to Dragon Ball GT or Dragon Ball Super. Like that's what I'm saying. Like those are more comparable.
I watched the Saiyan Saga recently when Raditz came.
It's my favorite saga.
And that it was very detailed. It was a lot of things I didn't retain as a kid when I watched it compared to as an adult. And I'm like, yo, he really is going into detail about him being his brother and shit.
Yeah, yo, I'm gonna tell you what, fucking the scene where Nappa kills Piccolo.
Oh
the
yeah,
dopest artistic scenes I've ever seen in any anime. And that scene I randomly saw on TV and became a fan of Dragon Ball. That was like 1993 or something like that.
What we talking about? Power.
Yeah. Why you got all that hate over there?
But it's the
man, you do not like
that's that impact of
no,
Dragon Ball
I fuck
Z.
with Dragon Ball.
Impact.
That's that
I don't even
impact.
think y'all seen the collection.
We can circle everything around back to Dragon Ball. That's impact.
Y'all do that, and that's why now I have this.
Can I just say something? Can I just say something real quick?
Yeah.
Niggas love Dragon Ball. Like
it's like
hold on.
And like literally,
because it's raw. It's because it's raw.
It's raw as fuck.
It's a Black American thing. Like honestly, like I do not hear any other demographic talk about Dragon Ball.
All right, I gotta mute her.
I swear to God.
No, she telling the truth. Because the thing is,
it's because you know why?
I'm just stating facts.
It's because it's because
the hands.
No, every other cartoon, I remember being a teenager and watching Z real heavy, and the thing is that Z is like the only joint where these motherfuckers really fight. Like if you look at like One Piece and all, they're getting fight every now and again. But those episodes are long. The seasons are like there's like 1,000 episodes per season. It's
Dragon Ball power up for like 5 episodes though.
It does. But usually that power up happens up after like 18 niggas have been killed, and now it's down to the 2. You know what I'm saying? Like they done killed Chaozu, they done killed Tien, they done killed Krillin, Gohan running, like you know. And now it's Goku been dead the whole season trying to get back to the fight. and
died.
He finally arrived, and now it's like, oh shit,
everybody getting washed.
Goku
finally come back to
about the fight, bro. Like so, I'm saying it does good suspense and it's actual fighting. And I think that's a big thing. Most cartoons didn't have real fighting. Even like the old X-Men cartoon was the shit, right? But it was like
I'm not saying that it wasn't.
It didn't have that much fighting. You know what I'm saying? It was like it was more.
I'm not saying for what it was first time. It wasn't a thing. I'm just saying this is what I'm observing. Specifically, Black American men love Dragon Ball, and I don't hear any other. Even in Japan,
when I was growing up, people thought I was geeky for watching the shit. So,
and I'm not saying you're geeky. I'm not saying you're geeky. I'm not saying that's nothing negative. I'm just telling you my observations.
Because niggas like to watch hands being thrown.
Right. Which is cool, but hold on. They're not the only one throwing hands, and this is the issue.
But they don't.
Everybody else trying to be like them.
Back then, they was throwing hands like that, and that's something we wasn't used to seeing. All other shows weren't doing what Dragon Ball Z was doing back then when we was growing up.
You had to watch
the American intro to Dragon Ball Z with the down.
The thing though, dude, I am a fan of Dragon Ball. It's just I don't think it's the high and mighty fucking thing.
Bro, the theme
because
song,
even in other countries, in its own origin, it's not as big as what niggas make it in the U.S.
Hey, that's the same thing she was talking about. I'm a nigga. That's the same thing she was talking about in Japan with the old music and shit. They be playing the old black music. We don't fuck with that shit.
Y'all just took Dragon Ball.
But she say they do.
Yeah. I mean, you've been to Korea, right? A lot of times.
Yeah, several times.
When you're in Korea, like now they kind of caught up. But when I was there in like 15, it was like they were still in the 90s. It's like they were playing catch up. You know what I'm saying? So that's just it. Now, Dragon Ball in Japan is a 1989 cartoon. You get what I'm saying? And but
this is over here.
No, no, it's not. It didn't show up here until later. So I remember watching on Saturday.
When did it appear?
In 91. In 91, which was 2 years later. So it's like, but Z didn't come out and get famous until it was on Toonami. So now we're talking about like 96. So we're talking about Dragon Ball been old in Japan by this point, right? They done finished GT, and we just now getting to see Raditz get fucked up by Piccolo. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's all I'm saying. Like, so when you really like think about it, of course, it's famous now rather than when it was first out, because that's when people got to see it. And watching anime wasn't considered cool back then. I watched anime. I played D&D. I fucking, that stuff was considered geeky in the 90s. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate the fact that, people think it's cool to have Vegeta on their shit and whatnot now. Because I remember what it was like when people were like, damn, you must be a fucking buster. If you watch this shit. Yeah. All right, let me
I'm also just gonna say, like, in general though, anime, I know people have this argument of like, oh, what's anime? What's considered anime? What's not anime? Like Avatar's anime, it's not anime. It's like the word anime literally just means cartoon. So they'll say anything Disney, they'll just be like, they'll be like, oh, that Disney anime, because it's just animation. Like it's the whole thing. It doesn't have to necessarily be from Japan. Yeah. So yeah, it's literally just like watching a cartoon or just watching a regular show. You're just like, oh yeah, I watched that show, it was really good, or I didn't like it, or I like this character, I didn't like the action, the music was great. It's an everyday thing where like some people actively search it out a little more than others and some don't. So that's why like it's like I can't really speak on like, again, with like the whole popularity thing. It's like people know of these characters, but how many can sit down and really tell you like, oh yeah, I read volume 1 through 7, or like, oh yeah, I watch it every Saturday. I think it's hard to really say.
I got a question. Who all got an anime tattoo here? Nobody, right?
I ain't got
Nobody.
none.
Okay, I got a Vegeta on my back. So that right there tells you impact.
Hold on, good sir. You didn't ask about a comic tattoo. All right.
Hey, we're not talking about comics.
But you just trying to pull points for anime, nigga. No, nigga.
Well, I'll say that again too. Remember, manga is also just an umbrella term. So it's just a comic.
Yeah. There's a comic you read in reverse. Get the fuck out of here.
What you got, Brandon?
Black Panther.
Okay.
I also got a Cobra Commander fucking tat and a Sword of Almond.
Damn.
Yeah. I ain't got no tattoos. I cannot tolerate pain.
That's good, man. Don't it hurt?
Me either.
Yeah, they hurt like fuck. I got
them on the side. That shit hurt. Fuck that.
They hurt.
Don't do it.
I couldn't stop getting them.
Yeah, I got. I'm old now. I don't want them no more. This shit hurt.
All right, this the last slide.
Last slide. Let's work.
All right. Mark, where you been at?
Right here, man. Y'all be talking. Y'all jump on Dragon Ball, man. Like the slide has nothing to do with Dragon Ball. Y'all just jump.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Watch this shit turn into Dragon Ball.
If it can turn into Dragon Ball, we'll figure out how. So this is Brandon's. He made this one too. So is this like with outfit? Like, does Batman get his suit and utility belt and all his gadgets, or we just talking about just hands?
Hands, nigga. Hands.
Come on, man. You can't.
So Shredder have his claws then.
They on his hands, ain't they?
That's not
even
fair.
He said they on his hands. No, nigga.
You said hands. If Batman can't have his utility belt,
his utility belt is on him, ain't it?
And Daredevil can't have his batons.
He got his batons.
Hey,
so they get all their stuff.
They get their stuff.
Yeah, because Batman, he got the little shits on. He got his gloves on, all that. Whatever they got.
So Baki, the only one just really throwing just hands.
And Baki gonna win that. Baki gonna win that.
Because Baki got hands.
Nah, man.
If gonna win that shit.
If they have everything, it's gonna be Batman because you got money, man. So he can build a goddamn mech if he wanted to. We saw what he had.
Sir.
Oh no, we talking about his just utility belt, not no.
Oh, just utility belt.
Yeah, nigga, ain't
Batman,
no
robot gun.
I think strip them all down. They just get gloves, or they get MMA gloves and just boxers.
And that's it.
Just hand wraps, and that's it. Just go based off of that.
This is a his slide. That's not how he wanted his slide.
Oh, you want the gadgets.
Look,
so why you put Baki if he can't even have gadgets?
Baki don't need gadgets though.
Hey. Apparently he do because these niggas got gadgets. The way you stacked it against him, it's like you making it so Baki got a fight on his hands.
You feel that way?
So is this a 4-way or is this a what is it?
They fighting.
Free for all?
Fight. It's a kung fu fight number 2.
Okay, how was it kung fu fight if a nigga got a rope?
Baki got hands, bro. That's how confident I am in Baki.
I feel like Baki could win, but I'm just feeling like these niggas got claws and shit. That's just they need a bunch of extra shit.
Hold on. So have you never? Hold on. I've
seen Baki. Oh, I've definitely seen Baki.
It's not even seeing Baki, but have there's been each times, right? This nigga Batman be dodging bullets, does he not? Because he's Batman.
He does,
right? Do you not think Baki could avoid Shredder's claws?
Of course, absolutely. They're on his fist.
Yeah, but he's that good enough a fighter. But that's the only advantage Shredder get because that's part of.
I'm taking Shredder and Daredevil, but Batman though.
I probably should have put random, but they're showing up with the stuff they have on.
Okay, so Batman got smoke bombs. He got concussion
bombs. He has the utilities.
All of that shit.
He can use the smoke. No, he ain't got all that sweet shit. He got to fight.
He got concussion bombs.
All that shit in there. He got to fight. Batman got to fight.
Hey. Okay, what did you... Bro, you just said he got the shit in his...
His belt. I said his belt is on. We're not adding all this extra shit into the belt. That nigga still got to fight at the end of the day.
Inside of his belt, Batman got smoke bombs, concussion bombs, sleep bombs.
He ain't got none of that shit.
Okay, well, then Baki...
So he got the shit that you say he got. That's why we should have just did just hands. He said, nah, he ain't got nothing. He said he got the shit I say he got.
Because that's the thing when people, Batman, if you take his belt, that's like he might as well have prep time. He's got his belt. He's got fucking radiation fucking pills in his belt. Like, hell no. Nah.
Then
I give him smoke and gas, but this ain't he got to use his hands. Is Bruce Wayne in back? Is he known not to have hands? Does he know how many
absolutely.
That's why we could have did all of them without their gadgets and stuff.
Right.
But you still show up. Then I would have put a picture of Bruce Wayne up. But
Baki gonna win regardless.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. The slide is biased, man. Why would you put Baki against them?
I'm still agreeing. Baki going through them niggas, bro.
Them
niggas is built different too.
Why
though?
Why?
That's why I took Shredder and Daredevil out because
bro, why
though?
Because of just
he is going to
I watch all of them.
Firstly, because of just the raw strength and their will to just fight niggas. That's what they do.
So you saying the other three don't have that type of will to fight?
They ain't got the Baki will. Them niggas in Baki, I seen
Baki
niggas fight in a fucking telephone booth. Them niggas are on site everywhere, and they be doing ridiculous shit, yo.
Like nigga, you are in a cast right now, and it's still on site because you that much of a fight. You that good of a fighter. I know you can fight handicap. So let's go, nigga. And I got both my arms.
So now my argument for the other three, because I love Baki. It's one of my. I feel that they had the one series that was weak where he's fighting the bugs and shit. I couldn't finish that one.
Hama?
Yeah. I couldn't finish that shit was stupid. Right. So we got Baki's feet. Shredder. Are the Ninja Turtles not mutants?
They are.
Superhuman strength.
Yeah.
But Shredder be watching them niggas as a human, right?
That's subjective.
By himself, yeah.
By himself.
But Baki can do the same thing.
He can't. But then, why wouldn't Shredder put up a fight?
He could put up a fight. That don't mean it's gonna work.
I mean, I'm just saying, because it's gonna be a fight.
Yeah, absolutely. He's gonna and Baki gonna be like he's gonna.
I don't think it'll be no 2-hit type fight though. I think it'll be a fight. I have Baki
is gonna
winning.
put Shredder down in one hit.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yes, he's gonna hit that nigga in his stomach and put his ass down.
Nah, I don't think with no one kick.
You don't look at the second series. The first series, Baki.
I've watched them all. I've watched them all. Ain't gonna be no one kick.
So did y'all know that there was a Baki comic like way before the show?
Yeah. Okay. I found out later on after.
Yeah. So so
that nigga dead, bruh. I don't even want to put him in nothing. I was trying to find out, like, you know what? I just leave him out.
He's dead.
Yeah, it's dead, boy. That dead.
Yujiro Hanma.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I like that motherfucker. I don't even want
a hard time pronouncing that, didn't you?
Yujiro. I say Baki easily. Yeah.
Unless Batman got his little fucking gas and shit.
That's what I'm saying. You saying he got the belt? I'm like, this nigga got all kinds of bullshit on his belt, yo.
So even if he had a belt, you still got him beating Baki?
I think Baki could resist like sleeping gas and shit. I think Baki could win, but
does he got sleeping gas though? You got to ask Brandon what items Batman has. What does he have?
I don't know Batman
hey, you know Batman can touch the belt button and get the Batmobile, the Batcopter.
Yeah, he don't have to go in the belt. He can just tap that shit.
I mean
that's a part of the belt.
Will the smoke bombs? Will Batman smoke bombs work on Daredevil?
I mean, he blind, so I don't think so.
I mean, he'll smell them, but he can't see.
But it would probably mess with his hearing and his
smell. It wouldn't mess with him. Oh, well, but if Batman got gadgets and shit, he'll do like a sonar radar type attack. Then that'll fuck him up.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Baki gonna win regardless. I just wanted to see.
You probably should have put Baki up here, bro. You probably should have found somebody else.
Well, he put fight 2.
You say you did that on purpose.
Yeah, fight 1 is better. Fight 1 is better. Nigga, I was just trying to feel numbers.
Nah, you was trying to win an argument. That's all that was.
no, it's not. No, I want to see what other people think. Cause if I was to pick who I would cheer for on here, it'd be Daredevil because he's Marvel. But I like all of them.
All right, how would
pick out Baki? Then how does the fight go?
Let's take Baki out. So how would Daredevil
now we have
Batman and Shredder.
Do Batman have all his smoke bombs and shit?
But y'all keep trying to give Batman the advantage with that. So, but it's hands now. It's just hands then.
Okay, so hands straight up.
Hands straight up is Shredder, man.
I don't know. I'm saying between Batman and Daredevil, and I'm just trying to think of each of them skill. I think Batman might come out ahead because of his diverse styles.
I would say Shredder as well. Now, like you said, with the Ninja Turtles being mutants, and that nigga's fighting for them at any given moment, waxing all 4 mutants. Are the other 2 fighting like mutants, or are they fighting just thugs?
Killer Croc, Superman.
I'm about to say Batman's strong, man. It is one episode where he it was like some zombie shit in a temple. And there was like a huge statue, man, like probably half the size of a Statue of Liberty. This dude leg pressed that shit and knocked it over. A lot of people don't remember that shit. This motherfucker strong.
Oh, that's a different Batman.
That's metahuman.
It's the animated series Batman. Which Batman we talking about?
So who really doing that? Though?
Wait, that was a metahuman?
But they classify him as a metahuman.
No. That Batman in the animated series?
No, not in the animated series. That's just nigga Batman in the animated series.
Well, that's the one that Marz said did that.
I mean, it's a cartoon. Toon Force, nigga. So Batman got Toon Force. Fuck it.
Okay.
What can Shredder do?
He got hands, nigga. That's what he do.
I feel like he's super. I feel like he's super strong, but he only has one kung fu style.
That's the thing. That's why I actually got it between Batman and Daredevil, because they have multiple styles.
Because he has one style. He's a goddamn ninja, man. What do you
right? But you can use another style to counter to counter his one style. You can use multiple styles to counter that.
And then the thing though,
so the more styles you have, the better you are.
Basically, the more styles you master,
because you're more diverse.
Yeah, because you can put a nigga to sleep by thumping him in the neck instead of just doing all this.
Who does it?
You could just and put a nigga to sleep.
Who's doing that on this slide?
Batman, what you mean, nigga?
I mean, Shredder can do that too.
Daredevil can do that, but I'm saying
they hit pressure point.
Batman has.
But have y'all saw the fight between Batman and Shredder?
Batman probably has the most styles on this slide.
You talking about like that death battle style fight?
No. Ninja Turtles versus Batman.
Oh yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? I forgot, man.
Did nobody watch that?
No,
I watched it. It's been a long time.
Who won that?
It was they left it as a draw, but Shredder won.
What, really?
He would. He's a better ninja, man.
He won because he hit him with the pressure point, then Batman failed, and then they left.
So Batman don't know pressure points.
They was both hit, but Shredder was Batman held his own, but Shredder was fucking him up.
Batman got a trash
Shredder
suit,
mastered the pressure point kung fu then.
I mean, Shredder, he a kung fu.
It's a martial art, man. Y'all keep calling it kung fu. He doesn't know any
martial art, but he mastered
that
kung
fu fight.
Maybe he knows
not.
2 or
There's
3
no kung
styles.
fu involved.
How do you know he's not using kung fu for like 2
There's no Chinese martial art involved. He practices in Nimpo, man.
Just Nimpo only.
Nimpo, karate, whatever form of karate he's practicing.
So 2
So he
styles.
only got 2 styles.
Oh my God, y'all go.
That's like 2 styles.
Yeah,
Batman learned what,
ahead,
over
man.
100.
Yeah, dude.
We talking about a man that can do any karate, any martial arts move that you.
Because if he out fighting Batman and Batman and martial, what 100 something styles, and Shredder just still fucking him up.
Hey, you can have 1 billion styles. Don't mean you good.
Yeah, but he
but
mastered
nigga, this
these
is
styles.
Shredder.
He don't just know them.
That's
He
what I'm
mastered
saying.
these styles.
Shredder threw goddamn Splinter in a sewer.
A rat?
Turtles too, man.
We're talking about a rat.
Oh no, dude. Splinter can bang too, man.
He can bang.
Splinter got banged
He's
up.
not
You saw what happened to his ear.
Batman or Shredder though.
Oh, shit.
He's not even a Daredevil. We talking about Splinter.
No one's talking about Daredevil, man. We saw
Daredevil got hands, dude. Don't play Daredevil.
We saw that Daredevil movie, man. Nobody's talking about Daredevil.
Don't go off the movie. No,
Daredevil has more of a chance against Batman than Shredder does.
You said what?
Daredevil has more of a chance against Batman than Shredder.
Man, you just be making up arguments, don't you? At this point, you just be saying stuff, man.
I think so. The reason. All right, Baki was a little stretch, but you take it out.
A little stretch. This man said a little stretch.
A wee bit.
Okay.
Okay, so Shredder's a regular human who knows Nimpo. Great. Daredevil
Just Nimpo. Just Nimpo.
Nimpo and karate.
Karate is a part of Nimpo, man.
So he only knows one.
One style.
One.
Wait, you got to be good with the sword play.
Daredevil.
He had a sword.
Daredevil also has.
Hold on. He had his claws, but niggas wanted them to take them off for the fight. So
I mean, they're on his hands. It's like fists. Same thing.
That's what he gonna walk in the room with. Them
Sharp
goddamn
fists.
claws.
Okay. Daredevil is blind. He has heightened senses all around.
And
plus, he knows multiple styles.
Let me tell y'all something, man.
Martial art.
Let me tell y'all something.
Not just Nimpo.
Shredder don't need any of that, man. Shredder don't need none of that. If he hit you with a shoulder tackle, it's done. Fight over. Fight is over. All right, straight shoulder tackle.
Shoulder charge.
What I missed.
Bro, you missed a bunch of nonsense, man.
We talking Baki, Shredder, Batman, and Daredevil in a kung fu fight.
Baki wins. He's just OP.
Bro, we removed Baki because it was kind of a.
He's OP. Yeah, that's not really fair. Out of the three of them,
I'm glad he did come in and say at least that though, because we all did agree. Baki doing that.
Baki, yeah. Baki. I think I knew that when I made the post.
Out of the three of them, Daredevil wins though. He's the only.
Oh,
I respect that more than Shredder.
No, I mean
my pick was Daredevil. It's just I give Shredder his due.
Shredder's just a martial artist. Batman's just a martial artist who's rich, but Daredevil like has superhuman reflexes. He wins the fight. Like now, could Batman make loud noises and figure that shit out and make it so Daredevil couldn't hear shit? Sure, but if we talk about hands, Daredevil beats his ass. Like it wouldn't be close. You saw it even in the last Spider-Man movie where they threw the brick through the window and Daredevil caught it. Yeah, that he's not human, guys. Like
man, all of them do that, man. What are you saying?
But Batman has fought niggas that ain't human.
Nah. See,
but he got his back broke by Bane. That
Bane is fucking juiced up on steroids.
He's on steroids. He's on steroids, man. What do you? Shit, everybody get their back broke.
This nigga veins is popping out of his nose.
Bruh,
steroids, man.
It's really not close. Like Batman, unfortunately, I don't know why they've done this, but unfortunately, the culture of Batman is that given enough time, he can beat anybody. It's terrible. Like
you know who worse than Batman fans?
Dallas Cowboys.
Dragon Ball Z fans.
Dragon Ball Z.
Hey, fucking LeBron fan.
Bro, you pulled a Dragon Ball Z when you put Baki on this slide, man.
Hey.
Yeah, Baki shouldn't have been on.
Impact.
But the reason I put Baki, the fight was really between the three. And then when he said I said 20, I made all 20 like kind of together because I was bored. I think I was off work. And then
you was at work.
No, I was off work. No, when I'm at work, dude, I do airborne shit. But Baki, he'll wash them, but my thing is who could last the longest. I think Daredevil is the next best person.
It's still Daredevil because he's the only one with inhuman reflexes.
Inhuman type shit. So it's like, and he can bang. The thing though, if I was to put
Daredevil was a glass cannon.
Nah, no. Fuck no. Daredevil tough as shit. Like Daredevil is Batman of Marvel. Like, be clear. It's just that because of his reflexes and his hearing, like you can't hit this motherfucker. Daredevil fought Spider-Man. Like, you know what I'm saying? And Spider-Man is ain't nobody gonna argue that, right? Spider-Man washes these motherfuckers. So like, but Daredevil
fought. Where is that Spider-Man? Where's Spencer?
He won't be Baki.
Not Baki.
Yeah, he ain't be Baki.
No, who gonna be Baki?
He ain't gonna be Baki. Because
hold on, bro.
It's just the way that Baki, he should be able to.
I'm just playing. I don't think Baki's gonna beat Spider-Man.
Spider-Man should be able to beat Baki, except Baki, the way that they just design is kind of like like it's kind of a ridiculous character. You know,
okay,
he can't really be hurt.
Baki versus Ryu.
No, Baki wins. Like,
got Baki?
No, that's a false.
Baki.
That's a false.
Baki wins.
Why? Because of Hadouken?
You just saying that because you a Street Fighter nigga.
Hey man,
I'm a Street Fighter nigga. No.
Well, you can put Liu Kang.
I've been playing Street Fighter since Street Fighter 1. All right, no, but I'm just saying Baki, the way that he is designed, is too unrealistically strong. Like,
where do y'all classify Baki at then, right? Because you got him over cartoons and comics. With the video game niggas. He's an anime dude, but he's kind of a different.
Dude, no, but it's like what Josh. It's like what Josh said. It was how the character was created. It's kind of like Saitama. It's just
that's my only other point.
Like Saitama's called One Punch Man for a reason. He only hits you once. Like,
them characters in Baki, they just.
Now he can't fuck with no Dragon Ball Z niggas, but
my god,
he built different.
He had to bring it back to Dragon Ball Z.
Don't do that.
He wouldn't be able to fight the Dragon Ball Z guys just because they can fly and shoot fireballs and shit. But if you're talking about like raw hands, the way he's
so Krillin can beat Baki.
Yeah,
that's what I was saying.
No,
that's what I said before you came on, Josh. That's what I said before you came on. That just the rawness, the strength, and the will to just fight. Yeah. That's them. That's all them Baki niggas.
Because if you watch the show, the old show, like before they remade it and shit, the old show. I mean, I think they did it in the Netflix one too. Like, he's fighting the one dude, and dude uses his hair and makes it like a razor sharp wire and cuts the dude's arms off. And the dude whose arm is cut off, he was like, good move. Like, he was just like,
right.
That's what shit to me, cuz. You know what I'm saying?
You cut my arm off.
Yo, he's like, God damn, man. Like, all right, well, now I gotta beat his ass without that arm.
Like, hey, watch out for that shit.
So where y'all classifying Baki though?
That's the one in Netflix, bro. That's like the first episode.
Yeah, that's on Netflix. Yeah. So where y'all classifying him at? Just OP?
Baki,
Yeah, he's very
Baki's
OP.
in there, like he's somewhere above the cats in Naruto in terms of like raw fighting, and then like below Dragon Ball. Like that's right. He's in between the two, I would say. Like in terms of raw, in terms of just taijutsu, like not.
Yeah, I would say as far he could do some damage in Naruto. They're ninjas, so they built on like stealth and shit like that. But then they do got the powers, but.
Okay. Hold on.
Can he beat Luffy?
Hey, stop right there. Baki versus Rock Lee.
Ooh. I would say.
I say.
Look at Mims, boy. Mims dropped a pipe bomb.
You would have to go to all 8 gates.
Hey, he got me.
Hold on. It's straight nothing but
Baki doesn't have to open the gates, man. The gates
are. Lee would have to open all the gates to kill.
Would he win though? I don't know that he wouldn't even with him open.
Baki wouldn't give him time to open the gate.
So listen,
you don't need time.
Baki don't wait for nobody. You're right on that.
Yeah, it's straight going in.
Baki is not Dragon Ball, but
now,
Baki the
but Lee don't need time to open the gates. He can open.
Bro, he has to say the words. By the time he says the words, man, he's KO.
He gets snuffed. Yeah, now Rock Lee fast as shit though. Like Rock Lee is stupid fast.
That's what I'm saying. He's not just catching Lee slipping.
That'd be a hell of a fight.
What about Baki and Akuma?
Jones? Hey, next
Baki
week.
and Akuma.
Make that a fucking topic.
It's Akuma.
Baki versus Rock Lee,
man.
Yeah, make that a topic. That's fire. You said who now?
Akuma.
See, I think he washes anybody in Street Fighter. Unfortunately, as much as I love it, it's just the way that they designed him. It's an unrealistic fight, and that's crazy because we're talking about cats that shoot fireballs. But he is unrealistically strong. Like it's not. But
how do we know Street Fighter?
Well, no, the
level of strength that Baki has, he can like destroy a mountain. The whole story
of Street Fighter, right? The whole basis of it is Ryu being a normal dude, training his ass off to get better and better and better, right?
To beat everybody.
Similar to Goku, but with Goku, they just took it too far. You know what I'm saying? He's able to come back from,
dude, though, man.
You know, he's able to come back from the dead and all kinds of crazy shit. Plus, Goku.
Once Buddy go evil Ryu, does that not give him?
Evil Ryu is just it's just him being possessed. Basically.
He's an experience.
It's not a possession. It's not a possession, man.
No,
Kage is a complete sentient person.
Yes,
it's not a different person. It's Ryu, man. It's
no, not Kage.
But they've separated. Yeah,
Kage is Ryu.
Kage is Kage.
No, Kage is Ryu, man. He is the epitome of the Dark Hado, man. He's like the finalized version of that. Ryu was a normal person.
Separate people now.
Ryu was a normal person
even if you do his story, if you do Ryu's story in 5, Kage is his darkness that left his body and fought Akuma on his own and went and fought Bison on his own, and then came back and fought Ryu straight up and beat Ryu. And Ryu was like, if you want to kill me, but I refuse to be a part of you. Like, and that was really what it boiled down to.
That's what separated them from real.
They're completely different people now. So like,
that's crazy.
He's a demon, basically.
It's like if evil Ryu was his own actual person and not
Akuma even said it. Akuma even said it when he was fighting him. He was like, he's like, nah, you're just a shadow.
Yeah, you are not Ryu.
You're not Ryu. Like, so, but my point in all of that, not even getting into the lore, is just that in Street Fighter, they are regular dudes who have just trained to this next level of beast mode. But Baki is not a regular dude. If you put Baki up against Captain America is not a regular dude. Baki washes him. That's what I'm saying.
Not a regular guy?
Say again.
How is Baki not a regular guy?
Do you see
they're not the fighters in that show? Like they show you in the very first episode where he's just sitting in school and like people are like sweating just being in his presence, like because his chi is
he's intense.
Yeah, his like intensity. They're like, we feel like we're gonna die if we don't leave this room right now. He's on a different level of power.
What makes him different from Ryu, man? Like
it's just the way he's designed, man. Ryu was a normal dude who trained and just found some shit he shouldn't have found. Like that's where the whole Dark Hado comes from.
Misfortune.
No, it's like
is it accidental?
No, it's not accidental, man. Like he was trained.
He was chasing it. He was trained.
Well, but it's not like he wanted that. Like he didn't want the.
I'm actually with you on this one, Mark.
He was trained in the ways of Hado, man. So
so was Ken. So is Ken.
Right, and he didn't go evil.
Ken, no, and there's a violent version of Ken.
There's a violent Ken, but he was created though. He was created by Bison.
That was Bison.
So can Baki watch Mortal Kombat cats too?
Yeah.
Most of them,
The power.
Some of them, like Shinnok, Scorpion's already dead.
Not the Elder God.
I said
can watch Scorpion.
I said most of them. Well, you can't beat Scorpion.
He's not watching Scorpion.
You can't beat Scorpion. Yeah,
he's dead, but not dead.
He's not beating Scorpion like Shinnok, Raiden.
Well, Shinnok's an elder god though.
Elder god. And
so that's what I'm saying. He's not. Those
and Raiden is a lesser god. Like we talking about gods now. That's
I'm just naming niggas he's not beating.
Yeah, but you know who else
Johnny
he ain't beating
Sonya,
Thor either. He's gonna beat Thor. Like he loses that battle easy. You know. So
okay,
Jax might have the best chance against him. Only
I don't think so. Let's.
So hold on.
So what about Shao Kahn?
Do y'all not keep Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter in the same plateau?
Yeah, he'll lose. What'd you say, Brandon?
Are they not in the same kind of plateau? Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter?
Yes, they are.
I would say no. Because I would put Mortal Kombat higher because
Mortal Kombat kill on sight.
The tier of their characters, like a lot of them are godlike.
Not
they
all
have
of them.
God characters. I agree.
Not all of them. Like
if you take the gods out of it and you take Scorpion out of it because he's dead, that is what it is. So I think I would put the Street Fighter cast up against the Mortal Kombat cast.
So y'all,
Johnny Cage.
So y'all
Johnny Cage gets washed by Ryu.
What about in Bison? Is Bison getting washed?
Bison is damn near godlike. Like if you're actually talking about lore, like
he might fuck with Raiden.
And same with Seth. Seth is like Gil and Seth and Bison. They're like godlike bad guys. You know, so that's the whole idea.
Bison will wash Baki.
I don't know. He probably if you talk, he probably with powers. Maybe he probably could. With powers,
he has his powers because Baki obviously is OP. So
no, but no. But I'm saying if you're talking about just hands, Baki wins.
Yeah.
Like, but if Bison's using all the psycho power and stuff,
So that's the thing. Hold on. So the argument, right? With just hands, that was the intent, but then it got carried away with Batman and the belt.
Well, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. If you take
Baki if it's just hands, now you got because Baki can obviously recover and has an aura. I feel in that case, Street Fighter niggas can give him the smoke.
Yes, they can. That's what I'm trying to say.
With just hands?
But it's not y'all. What is other than Baki's recovery, strength, and speed?
No, but see, here's the thing. Everything about Street
y'all got him
Fighter,
so OP.
Everything about Street Fighter, except for certain niche characters, they're supposed to be realistic. Like they got fireballs and
but
shit.
You can project.
But they're designed
not
to be
realistic at this point.
Like you have Balrog is supposed to be a normal boxer. He's Mike Tyson. You know what I'm saying? You have E Honda supposed to be Yokozuna. Like you know what I'm saying? They're supposed to be realistic. Fei Long is Bruce Lee. Like they're meant to be real people who just so happen to have taken it to that next level of training where he could do a kick and flames will come out as well. But he's
same thing Baki does.
Baki's on a different
Baki fights fucking elephants.
You could watch the anime. And see
I've watched the anime. I'm a big
I'm saying I'm talking about the Street Fighter anime. If you watch the Street Fighter anime, you really will see the difference in how they handle the characters in Baki the Grappler compared to Street Fighter. Yeah. Like Street Fighter, their characters are meant to be realistic, who just so happen to be able to do some extra shit.
That's the thing.
As opposed to like Baki, all of them characters are ridiculous. Like they're not meant to be realistic. That's all I'm saying.
But how is
I agree with that.
How is Baki?
That's not true.
What?
How is that not true?
You got all right. You got Ingrid. Ingrid is
magic.
Ingrid is not from Earth. You have.
Well, I said there are a couple of niche characters. We're talking about the majority of them. Like,
all right, you got Oro. Oro can summon
he said
he is pulling these characters.
You're not even bringing up. You're not even bringing up major characters. You're not even bringing up major characters. Like Oro, even in Street Fighter 5, is not considered a major character. He's a fucking season 5 character for that matter. And then even in Street Fighter 3, he wasn't considered a major character. True. Like so, and that was.
I'm not talking about main characters. I'm just talking about Street Fighter niggas.
No. But that's what we said. There are characters like Bison and things like that, but the majority of characters in Street Fighter are meant to be normal people. Like,
so can the character Muhammad Ali wash all the Street Fighter.
From
just hands,
Baki?
like
Baki.
no powers, just no powers.
From
That's
Baki.
Balrog essentially, like or Dudley.
Yeah, but
That's a better Balrog, honestly.
He could be a character. He's more like Dudley, but he could be a better character. I mean, he could be a character in Street Fighter. That's
not,
really the point.
he's not fucking with Bison or Gil or
right.
And
neither is Dudley or Balrog, realistically.
Yeah, right.
But he could absolutely be Dudley, and Dudley's a beast. Don't get me wrong, Dudley. I wish they'd have put him in 5. To be honest, I like him.
No, man. I think y'all. I like Baki. I just think y'all kind of gassing him up.
Nah, it's just the way that they made him. It's just the way the show.
All
is.
we can go off is what we see.
Y'all talking about the newer style shows, the older style.
The old
he was not that. It wasn't that intense. It was.
Yeah, I agree there. It was
like people weren't taking grenades to the face and still fighting after that shit, man.
But the picture that's on the screen is
this the updated.
That's the one from Netflix, bro. The one that's
the Netflix one. Because what's the old dude name? The black dude in jail, Mr. something.
He's based off of the fucking Oliver,
yeah.
Biscuit.
But the old, I love the old show. I used to read the manga. Like that was a dope show. Like honestly,
I never seen the show, but I watched the movie. Good. So when I first watched the movie, or it's like a 30-minute movie or something. Like he's fighting. I forgot who he's fighting. This shit, it was good. I mean, the Netflix is good, but yeah, I mean,
they went too far. They went too far. But that was kind of my point. Is that he's so over the top now.
I don't think that series
it's hard
is that
to
over
compare
the top.
him. It's hard to compare him.
I don't think that's. I think his pops is a little over the top.
If you take the Naruto, well, we already said he's probably hands wise a little above Naruto characters, but he's probably below the Dragon Ball characters in terms of power, right? In terms of just hand. But if you took the Naruto characters, you put them in Street Fighter, they wash them. Naruto characters win that. I'm a Street Fighter guy. They win that. Like they do. Yeah. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I don't think there's really much debate there.
I mean, Naruto dropping moons and shit.
Yeah, like it's a little nonsense. Like so that's kind of it. His hands are nasty though. But out of the other 3 though, Daredevil's definitely the top. He's fought Spider-Man straight up.
Iron Fist versus Baki.
Come on, man. Like we keep doing it.
Because I'm trying to gauge. I like to gauge how people think their power levels are.
Yeah, but Daredevil beat Iron Fist, man. So he did. Like there was no.
He did. Well, hold on. Wait, in the Netflix shit?
No. I'm not talking about Netflix. I'm talking about the comics, bro. He beat Iron Fist and he went toe to toe with Luke Cage, and that's ridiculous. Like Luke Cage will wash Baki, sure, because that at that point you're dealing with metahuman ridiculousness, right? But
y'all pretty much gave Baki power.
He's up there, yeah. He has I don't know that Luke Cage washes him, but that'd be a good fight. I'll say it that way.
Okay.
I think Luke Cage wins it though.
All right.
I don't know because Captain America probably wouldn't win. I don't know. That's
because Cap would put in some work.
Yeah, because Cap can go with Luke Cage easy. So that's tough. And so could Spider-Man. So
Spider-Man will beat him.
Spider-Man beat everybody.
Yeah, Spider-Man
couldn't beat Daredevil fought Spider-Man man. Like to a head. Like,
but who won? Spider-Man.
They got interrupted by Blackheart, and then they both fought Blackheart. And Blackheart fucked them both up. I'm just gonna point that out. Mephisto's son.
Spider-Man was getting washed with a guy that made illusions and has a fishbowl on his head.
Hey, first of all,
Mephisto is strong though.
You gonna respect Mysterio first of all. That's
Mysterio.
Hey, he was getting watched by a magician.
The magic book Mysterio has real magic.
Magic go hard, man.
The one in the movie.
Yeah, look at Scarlet Witch.
Magic.
No, I'm not looking.
Magic beat Superman.
I'm just listening from my thoughts. It's not a good movie.
Matter of fact, don't your boy have magic? Oh, Prince Adam.
Is this the last slide?
That's different.
Yeah, this is the last one.
That's different.
Power Sword.
Bro, you ain't gotta think about the movie.
That shit makes him. That shit makes him alpha, man.
It's magical though. He's using
X-Men
magic.
Evolutions. Nigga, Wanda was scary as fuck.
No, Wanda's one of the most powerful characters in Marvel.
Yeah,
they've said that. Like they've been saying that since the 80s. Like
they did not want to piss Wanda off because if she lose control, the bitch would destroy the whole fucking universe.
Big facts. Well, the reason they created her is because they wanted to put Thor in the Avengers, and it didn't make sense for Thor to be the only one who's that strong in the Avengers, right? Like all of them are like regular humans except for Captain America. They're all pretty much regular humans. And then you have Thor. He's a fucking god. Like that's a big ass jump. So they were like, what can we? So Wanda and Wonder Man were meant to be like the go-between to make sure that Thor didn't just stand out, because they wanted him in the Avengers. Why did they want him in the Avengers? Because they wanted the Avengers to fight the Hulk. And you can't fight the Hulk with just the Avengers. They're gonna get he gonna tear them to pieces. But Thor can fight the Hulk.
I got a question for y'all. So, yeah. I got a question for the group. Why do you guys? Because I don't. Why do you guys like this overpowered stuff? Like
I hate it.
Where people can destroy. Like you hear about people making to destroy galaxies. But you never see it happen. Like it's outrageous, man. It's like you can't even comprehend their strength. I don't. It's like
so. The reason, because the people I like cosmic level shit in Marvel, but I think it equals out at some point. So I like to hear people's arguments, because then it's like I'm comic biased, so I think comics is gonna be stronger. We obviously know who's anime biased, so they think Dragon Ball is stronger. Then you got DC cats. But I like to bring in video games and cartoons to kind of level it out. Because if they have a cap like Superman and Goku, they keep going up and up. It's kind of like, well, the shit gets kind of old at some point.
Well, they did the death battle with those two.
They did, but
Superman won.
I felt he won because he's American. That's my that's my thing.
I think today, you know what? I think today
he won twice. He won twice. They did it 2 times.
He won both times. Yeah, I think today
they had 3.
Goku, like all joking aside, I think today Goku is more popular in America than Superman. So I don't know that I would say that. And I'm for sure today that Goku is more popular than he is in Japan. So like in America. So it's like
dude. I used to be a big fan of Death Battle, and I used to follow and watch all this shit. But they are biased.
Oh, they're for sure biased. They
love DC comics because they do shit on Marvel.
And you can't pick and choose facts that you want to use when you're doing the death battles. That's what they do. I be reading comments and shit. I be reading the comments, and people be leaving facts and stuff that they left out for certain characters.
I can see that. I will say,
and they'll just throw out big numbers, and people will just go with it. They did gigatons of damage, and it would have been this many cities if they be throwing a whole bunch of shit out and people just go with it just because they said it. I could make a goddamn video and say some numbers and people be like, oh, he said big numbers. It must be right. They pick and choose the facts they want to use. I'm still upset they had Link beating Cloud. That was wild to me. They have niggas like Vegeta going against Shadow the Hedgehog death battle. I don't fuck with
it. But dude, they had
mad on that one.
They had Wonder Woman.
That was pretty silly. But I would say this though, growing up in the 80s and reading comics, right, before it was cool, it was always understood that DC was overpowered.
It is.
Like so Marvel, and Stan Lee said this himself. Marvel, their characters make sense. There's science behind it. Storm can fly because of this, not just she can fly. You know what I'm saying? That's how Marvel is set up. Superman can just do this shit, right? And then eventually they said it's because of the sun, but either way he can still.
And then he becomes a Saiyan.
Ultimately, he becomes a god eventually, but ultimately because of his prolonged exposure to the sun, though. That's
Batman became a god too, didn't he?
But either way, though, like you're taking a point to the side. My point is that Marvel is intentionally weaker than DC. DC is stronger. Like there's no one really debates that, but DC focuses so much on galactic stuff. Marvel doesn't. Marvel has those characters, the Guardians of the Galaxies and whatnot, but that's not.
They got more.
When people think of Marvel, they think of the X-Men, they think of the Avengers, they think of Spider-Man, they think of the Hulk. You know what I'm saying? They don't think about Galactus. Silver Surfer used to be kind of big, but they don't focus on the super ones. And in DC, those are the stars of the show, except for Batman. Like you got Superman, you got Green Lantern, you got all these cats who are like space fighting super ridiculously powerful beings, and those are like the stars of DC, other than Green Arrow and Batman. You know, so
that
it's
has
like
something. If you think about it, when those came out, like when the originals first came out, you know, they had just started exploring space in the real world. So they kind of, you know, just kind of went off with it and was just making up any old kind of, because, you know, at that time, they ain't know shit about space, you know? So in my opinion, when they reflect in the comics, that's why they made these extra overpowered, because at that time, we don't know this exists or not. So I'm going to make it exist in my book, you know, but that's just how I looked at it.
Well, you look at Superman came out in 37 or 39, something like that. And when Superman came out, he was the first superhero, like legit. The Shadow existed before, right? But he was just illusion stuff. So like Superman was the first like super powered being to be created in comics and stuff. But they did too much. But if you even though they did too much, if you look back at the old comics or cartoons for Superman, I used to watch those as a kid for some reason, like the black and white joints. Like they didn't say he could fly all over the place. They say he could leap tall buildings in one bound. Like they would be like he could jump over a building, basically. You know, he could run faster than a speeding train. That was like their stuff. You know, look, it's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's Superman. Like he was strong, but he wasn't unbeatable. Like that was when he was first created. But as they tried to make more and more villains for him, because, you know, the first 2 decades or so, it was just random people kidnapping Lois and him rescuing her. That was Superman. Like, you know, but eventually they started making villains other than Lex Luthor. So it's like, we gotta make galactic level strong people. It's the only way it's gonna work. That's how Zod came in the picture. We'll just make another Kryptonian, right? Like, because they were like, we don't know, we've done too much and now we can't take it back. Like, and then they did the movies, but they said the movies are canon. Like they were very clear on that. They were like, the movies with Christopher Reeve are canon. So him making the Earth spin backwards is canon. He can do it.
That shit was
like,
wild.
It is completely wild, but they did it and they said that shit's canon. That came from DC. So it's like they did too much. And now that it's like comics are famous and stuff, they wish they hadn't. Because how do you make a Superman movie and make it compelling? He's too strong, right? He's just too strong. So it's like, you don't want to make him look weak because then people will hate you, be like, that's not Superman, right? So it's like, we gotta do some bullshit. I think Smallville did it the best, to be honest. Like, show him before he got all his powers and growing up and figuring shit out. I think that was the best way to go because he's too strong. And most of the other characters in the Justice League are almost as strong as him. So
they overpowered as fuck too.
Yeah, they are. Aquaman strong as fuck.
Aquaman, Wonder Woman, Cyborg, the Flash, nigga, the Flash.
Yeah, the Flash, the weakest one out the group. You just said. Well,
no, not.
But...
No, not. The Flash ain't the weakest.
Who's weaker than Flash?
They say Flash pretty up there because of
Flash is up there because of
not Wonder Woman.
No, dude, you taking.
Not Wonder Woman, not fucking Green Lantern, not goddamn Aquaman. They're
Martian Manhunter.
Martian Manhunter is as strong as Superman. He's stronger than everyone else.
So this mother, you trying to act like I ain't no Justice League fan. So
I'm just saying, like,
yeah, because he's like he's trying to play.
You ain't got to do no dissertation, bro. Who is weaker than Flash? That was the question.
Green Lantern weaker than Flash, dude. What you gonna go with? He's got willpower. Nigga, Flash got speed force.
Bro, Green Lantern is a fucking galactic being. Green Lantern is a galactic being. Like, you're wild.
He has the ring. We talking Hal Jordan.
A ring that allows him to live in space.
But he got the speed force.
And
he can go through time. He fucked up, man.
He can go through time on the ground. Like the motherfucker.
You really playing the Flash?
The Green Lantern can literally just stay up in the air and kill him.
He can go through time on the ground.
He can just kill him.
This dude can vibrate through shit. Dude, the speed force. I'll take the speed force over a Lantern ring any day.
You're being silly, bro.
No, I'm not. You gonna have to recharge this shit.
You're bringing
when Flash got to recharge.
You know damn well.
Dude, I didn't see Flash.
That's a different power level. Bro, when they did Marvel versus DC, when they did the Marvel versus DC canon comic book, the real one, who fought fucking Green Lantern?
I ain't read that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my God.
Who fought him? I want to hear this.
I know this.
Who fought him?
Silver Surfer, bro. Like, that's what they considered on his power level. Silver Surfer.
That nigga ain't up there with no Silver
You tell me the Flash beat Silver Surfer?
Ain't none of them niggas beating Silver Surfer. No one on the Justice League can beat Silver Surfer.
Okay.
Exactly. Spacefaring motherfucker.
And they
like, no one on the Justice League can beat Silver Surfer. That's what I just said.
Superman could, but just because he's
he can't.
He's just OP.
To each his own. He can't beat Superman. No, he can beat
could
Superman.
if they stay in
Adam Warlock can beat Superman.
That's suspect.
No,
the only character, the only character that could really like bang with Superman physically, is Gladiator, and he's not even a major character. But like, so
you saying only Gladiator?
Who talking about just banging physically? Who matches up with Superman properly?
Yeah.
Obviously, Gladiator.
Just
but
Gladiator.
Unfortunately, Gladiator is just not a main character. So when they did it, they had the Hulk fight him, and he one shot the Hulk.
So Century can't do it. Hyperion can't do it.
So but this is what I'm saying. You're naming like extra retardo strong like characters.
So it's Gladiator.
No, Gladiator's not. He's just a Shi'ar defender.
I know who Gladiator is because he's been one of my upcoming.
No, he is Superman. All his powers are Superman's powers.
I know.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I named someone who's on that level. Like, what do you mean?
So you admit?
I didn't say the Beyonder. The Beyonder clearly could be Superman, but that I didn't bring him up because that's not.
Dude, you jumping, dude. You trying? You doing too much?
I'm saying because you're bringing up a bunch of like.
Bro, you went from like dope galactic cats to like the Beyonder, dude. That's
I love this.
My point is there
you just throwing that name around.
No, I'm saying is there are tons of characters that are drastically stronger. I agree, but what I'm saying is, in terms of just throwing hands, not talking about having all kinds of magic and extra shit, throwing hands, Gladiator is probably the only one who really matches up for him, like straight up. And
do you have Gladiator beating Century?
I don't know.
So can Gladiator beat Hyperion?
I don't know.
Oh.
I do know that according to the lore, unless you ruin Gladiator's confidence, he can't.
That shit went away because that was brought up in this other group. That nigga got confidence now. This nigga did wipe out his fucking race.
Yeah,
I think he's pretty confident. So
no. Just saying that
I get it. That's his
the only way that the way they built him was the only way he could be beat is if you took his confidence away. Like, so you had to make him fucking insecure or some shit.
By beating his ass. That's the only.
How you gonna do that? This motherfucker tough. So,
that's interesting. I like that shit. I'm a big Gladiator
probably on
fan.
that level too. Hyperion probably on that level too.
Hyperion is on that
in terms of major characters in both, because that's what when people really talk about verses, that's what they're really talking about, right? The main characters. There's always the little side joints.
But the thing though, if DC makes the Justice League so OP, you gotta have something else.
Well, that's why they ended up having Silver Surfer fight Green Lantern, because it was too much. Thanos fought Darkseid.
Well,
and like fucking
got robbed.
Superman. The Thanos Darkseid fight was serious. They had Batman fight Captain America to a draw, which doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
No, Captain America easily washes Batman. If they were just throwing hands, they were not doing any kind of extra.
Then that means Captain America's pulling punches.
They got teleported to an area and told they had to fight. And if anyone refused, their universe loses that tick. If you know what I'm saying, like basically just keeping points of who won. And fucking, so they just went to the fight and they acted like Batman could actually fight Captain America hand to hand. It was nonsense. But they said it was canon.
That shit ain't canon.
Nah.
You said that shit ain't canon.
That shit ain't
Wolverine fought Lobo. Wolverine got no business fighting Lobo.
No, he don't. I'll give you that. Lobo.
But who won?
I don't know. Wolverine won.
Wolverine. Lobo fucked him up, but Wolverine just healed.
See, you didn't really get to see that much of the fight because it was obscured behind the bar.
Yeah, but
there you go.
Fighting.
Yeah. Hey, so ask him who weaker,
Flash
or fucking Green Lantern.
You're wild.
Flash.
You mean what do you mean in terms of like feats or
no, we're saying out of the strongest in
all their
Justice League,
shit.
The strongest in Justice League. And then we start ranking them.
They get to use all their shit, bro. Like no.
I'm trying to add, what he got. He still got the same stupid ring.
I'm just saying, no holding back any power. They get to use all their powers.
No holding back, bruh. No holding back. I'm sorry, but Flash is better than Green Lantern.
He had to disappeared. That nigga disappeared off the screen.
Now, what we have to do is, I know that might not sit well with you, but
it won't sit well with me.
We have to look at feats, because the Flash can do something that's called infinite mass punch, and nothing that Hal Jordan has, nothing that he can do with that ring can top that. He can't hold him because Flash can vibrate his molecules and pass through solid objects, which would include a Green Lantern construct. He can move faster than the speed of light, which is how fast Hal Jordan's ring moves. And then plus you got to take into consideration Hal Jordan has to recharge the ring every so often.
Something you said.
Right. Flash has to recharge.
So I got a question.
No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power. Green Lantern's might.
Hey,
now,
but Flash has to recharge too. First of all, secondly, Flash be getting his ass whooped by normal ass niggas. like, let's be real. Flash be getting his ass whooped by normal ass niggas. If Green Lantern just decides to stay airborne and stay away from this motherfucker, he can just wipe his ass out, bro. Like that's the reality of it.
He said Flash too quick to get hit.
No, you just take the whole shit out there. We ain't gonna.
They call that boy Flash Mayweather.
I can say that, but yeah, he is absolutely right, because I've seen the cartoon and I've also read the comic book where Captain Cold will just shoot a patch of ice in front of him, and then he end up like getting twisted up. And what's the dude that can shoot barbed wire out of his hand, just like something generic? Well, it wasn't just Captain Cold, but yeah, Captain Cold did some stupid mess like that.
You're right, though. You're right, though. That's the point. Like Captain Cold.
No, don't be trying to bring you back around, bro.
No, Captain Cold, though, basic ass was able to beat the Flash on many occasions.
Yeah, it's like, so, Captain Cold ain't even got no powers and stuff. You got this
he
dude,
missed the freeze, bro.
He said he missed the freeze.
He's just Mr. Freeze, bro. That's all he is. He's Mr. Freeze.
I shoot like ice cubes and stuff on the floor. Yeah, and I know, and I agree. And that is canon, but it all depends on who's writing it. But when you look at when they use their full, complete, unadulterated, uninhibited power, Flash is better than Green Lantern.
Flash would never, if they use their unadulterated power, Flash will never touch Green Lantern. He won't even be able to get close to him.
Flash have to touch Green Lantern. You know why? Because he had tapped into the Speed Force, go back in time, and end up killing Hal Jordan before he was born, or end up taking the ring from, what is that, Ensaba, or what is it, I can't remember the dude's name, Sabanur, or whatever the guy's name. It's not Ensabanur because that's Apocalypse.
That's Apocalypse.
Right. So basically, your only argument is that he could beat him if he wasn't the Green Lantern. That's basically what your argument is. Hey, we're gonna go back in time to before he was the Green Lantern, and then we can beat him. Stop it. You're literally saying you can't beat him. If you got to do that, you're saying you can't beat him.
Is that not
a terrible rebuttal?
Nah, that's an actual rebuttal.
Ain't you gonna win though?
He can't go in the past. That's possible.
We did not say can the Flash beat Hal Jordan.
But we talking about
the comic came from who was the weakest.
No. There's a bunch of Green Lanterns, bro. The point
we got that, but Hal Jordan, right, is the guy. He's the guy, not Guy Gardner.
It don't matter which Green Lantern.
I like John Stewart.
Is you're saying what did we say several times? That they both have all their powers, right? So if the Flash is going back in time to where they don't both have all their powers, then you're saying he can't beat him unless he's a regular dude.
He making a good point.
Yeah, no, that's a bad rebuttal.
No, it's not.
Like so you can't win unless
that's the only way he can beat him.
Now you trying to downplay a power that the Flash has.
I'm saying that. No, you're downplaying the Green Lantern's power.
No, I'm downplaying the Green Lantern because this nigga has this green.
Bro, all Green Lantern gotta do is will Captain Cold's gun and he gonna beat Flash. Like all he gotta just will Captain Cold's gun into reality. Flash is beat. This shit is so ridiculous. The Flash getting beat up by multiple men. Come on, B. Really?
His power is
regular ass dude that clones himself. That's who beat him.
The thing, dude, at the end of the day, the argument with something that has to be recharged. If they can make this fight,
the Flash has to do that too, though.
That night before that goddamn ring run out.
His metabolism.
And then why he saying all this crap, dude? He not beating Flash, dude. I can't even see this in my. He can't beat Flash.
Bro. All Green Lantern gotta do is bring this dude out in space and let him go. He ain't even gotta fight him.
How's he gonna bring him out there?
That nigga.
How is he gonna bring him out there?
Put a ramp up, have it go all the way to the atmosphere. As soon as the dude run, he run straight into space. Oops.
So he gonna catch.
You know what I'm saying? I'm saying there's a lot of ways.
So now you just make. So the Green Lantern's that fast. Green Lantern's that fast.
Actually, his willpower is. He just has
his willpower.
He just has to think it.
His willpower.
Like all he has to do is think.
So he can think. He can think faster than the Flash can move. So you're saying Hal Jordan can think faster than Speed Force?
No, I'm saying that
that's what you just said.
If the Flash
his willpower is faster than the Speed Force.
Do you want me to answer? Or are you just talking to yourself? The Flash is the regular. He loses to regular dudes, which means he makes
hold up.
Now you don't let me finish.
Because y'all keep
you talked already.
Keep going back to this losing a regular dude. Who in DC hasn't lost to a regular dude then?
Huh?
Who on the Justice League ain't lost to a regular dude?
Fucking Hal Jordan. That motherfucker don't do nothing but fight space guys. Just fight intergalactic motherfuckers. So he don't fight no normal dude.
So Hal Jordan's the strongest on the Justice League?
No.
Why not? He don't lose a regular dude.
His competition isn't as low as the other.
Batman got villains, right? Batman's villains are almost, if not more famous than Batman himself. We can agree there. Right?
Yeah.
The Joker's probably, right? The Joker, the Penguin.
Joker's probably more.
Fair enough, right? Batman's got his villains, right? Who are the Flash's villains?
Reverse
nigga, yellow nigga.
Reverse Flash. Yep, he's one.
That's all he needs is that nigga, dude.
No, but that's way later. Like,
he got more, but I mean, we all know Reverse.
You don't
Flash
know who they are because
Gorilla
you're not a real Flash fan, and because that nigga's trash. That's why. Like, so
I'm not. I like Justice League, but I can't sit here and depict all these.
You know who Sinestro is, right? You know who Sinestro is, right?
Of course.
Right. Okay. Why you say of course? You didn't know the fucking Flash is bad, guys.
I know Reverse Flash.
He said the yellow nigga.
You know the one who has the same name. Like that's all you got is the guy with the same name as the Flash.
Reverse Flash. I think got dude in the white, but I don't.
That's the only one we got.
I don't read none of that. I don't read Flash.
You don't read it, but you're claiming it like it's you like you pots and pans. You don't know the comic, bro. Captain Cold is a regular nigga with a gun, and he be whooping the Flash's ass. Like this is like stop it. If he tried to fight the Green Lantern say
this nigga's willpower and defeat the Speed Force.
And y'all acting like his rings is discharges after 2 uses or some shit.
No,
it'd be like the next day, and he keeps it on him. He be charging the lantern in a second. Like and then right back into the fight.
That shit don't charge in a second.
Acting like this motherfucker gotta go home and recharge.
He charges as fast as he can say that phrase.
So what happens while he charging it and saying that phrase?
He in space. The Flash ain't with him. Look, yo, I'm gonna go recharge. Let me fly the fuck out of here where the Flash can't get to me.
But you're saying,
recharge my shit.
You're saying you said the Flash can't use his power to go back in time to off that nigga while he is regular.
That's what
unfair.
He has to do.
I'm saying that's the only way.
But that's a win. Is that not getting the win?
That is a win.
So what's the fucking intent?
Okay, so that's to say that the Flash endures fighting the Green Lantern for days and weeks.
Hold up. This is where you just fucked up. You know you done fucked up, right?
How?
You just said
no, because once you said
hey, guess no, because how
you
did
gonna go because he's a regular.
Hey, my man,
but you're saying
William.
Go ahead.
No, hold on, let William talk. My man William. How did Hal Jordan become a Green Lantern?
Hal Jordan got his Green Lantern ring from the Green Lantern that died and crash landed on Earth. So let's be clear.
Y'all get their ring.
No. Hey, shut your ass up and listen. Nah. If he goes back in time to kill Hal Jordan, he didn't beat the Green Lantern. He beat Hal Jordan. There's still a Green Lantern in, fool. Like he didn't fight the Green Lantern. He went back and fought somebody who's not the Green Lantern.
Get your laughs out. Get your laughs out. Get your laughs out. Because I know you on your high horse. Get your laughs out. You done?
Never read Blackest Night.
No. The point is that if he goes
back
in time.
This is the point.
No,
you just interrupted. That's all you got to interrupt, bro.
This is the point.
The point is if he goes back in time to before when Hal Jordan was the Green Lantern and kills Hal Jordan, he killed Hal Jordan. He did not defeat the Green Lantern. There is a Green Lantern alive at that time.
Sure,
like
John
there's
Stewart.
always a Green Lantern.
Guy Gardner. Pick one.
It don't matter who it is.
Right?
It's the Green Lantern.
So
he's not beating the Green Lantern with
hold
the
on,
Green
no.
Lantern.
At the beginning of the argument, what all started this, we were talking about what Justice League member was the weakest. Did we not go with
I can't
Hal
hear y'all
Jordan,
both
the
at the
Green
same
Lantern?
time. Say what?
When we started this argument, we were talking about the weakest Justice League member. I went with Flash. You went with Hal.
No, I definitely did. No. I definitely
So just Green Lantern in general. So okay, I got you. I see your argument.
Yeah, because it's like, no, he's the Green Lantern. If he doesn't have his powers, he's not the Green Lantern.
But it's Hal Jordan. That's who we've been
Nobody
arguing the whole
fucking
time.
said Hal Jordan. I didn't say Guy Gardner. I didn't say, who's the black one?
John Stewart.
I didn't say John Stewart. I didn't say that. I said Green Lantern. So if he goes back in time, there's a different Green Lantern. So he got to fight him.
No, that's
No,
right.
the question was Green Lantern versus Flash, bro.
Sure. If you want to use that, it's not. It doesn't matter which Green Lantern.
Because your argument is that the Flash could go back. The Flash is stronger than Superman. In your argument, he can go back in time when Kal-El was a baby and kill him.
Our argument was
that's a ridiculous argument.
The argument we said who was the weakest. I'm saying Green Lantern. You went with Flash. That's been a whole debate.
I didn't say the Flash was the weakest. I said he's weaker than the people you named because you said Aquaman, Wonder Woman, and Green Lantern, and I said the Flash.
I didn't say Green Lantern.
No, you're right. You only said
I said I opened up with Aquaman, Wonder Woman, and then I said Cyborg, then the Flash. I never even
said Flash, and I said outside of Cyborg, the Flash the weakest one there. That's actually what I said.
But I didn't mention Green Lantern because I didn't think he was better than the Flash.
No, but I said which one of them that you just named was weaker than the Flash, and you said Green Lantern.
Yes.
But you just said you didn't even mention the Green Lantern, so you brought Green Lantern into the conversation.
Because you asked me. So when I was naming them, right, you started going after the Flash.
No, I just said the people that you just named are stronger than the Flash. That's what I said, and I said maybe Cyborg. That's exactly
you came up, but you had already dismissed Flash because you brought up, I think, Green Lantern. That's where all this shit started
Flash.
from.
I just said he's not stronger than the other people you named. Flash is a beast. All the people in DC are beasts.
That's the whole Justice League is raw.
That was the whole conversation. That
you started this Green Lantern shit
because you brought it up. Because you said the Flash is stronger than Green Lantern. I was like, you're wild.
Y'all funny. I don't even know how we got here.
I don't either, dude. Man,
this is the slide we was looking at, Colbert. This is the slide. And I don't even know how we got there from this. Can y'all see?
Now show him the other one.
He ain't even on there.
I know. None of the characters ain't even on there.
No, go back to the one.
Yo, what are you using? Like, are you on like Windows 7? Like, what Windows are you using?
This is 10.
This shit look ancient as fuck.
What slide?
Before that one.
Krillin.
Who the other guy?
Who's the dude on the left?
See?
Blastar.
He figures.
Blastar. He looked like a werewolf. I didn't even know who that was.
Yeah, he looked.
I had to crop the picture in, man. I couldn't.
That's a really good drawing of Beast.
He looks like the original Credible Hulk with the gray skin and stuff like that.
That's a real good drawing of Beast. That is Beast.
So that's Blastar from the Negative Zone versus Krillin. Yeah, Krillin getting dumped on, bro.
He just wanted me to hear that. I disagree.
Yes, right, nigga.
I disagree.
Y'all been coming for Spears.
I mean, again, you got to think. This ain't Tien. This ain't Gohan. This ain't Trunks. It ain't Goku.
It ain't Tien, right? Because Tien is stronger than Krillin, right?
Nah,
Tien will get watched too,
bro. Canon, Krillin's the strongest human, bro. That is straight out of
Krillin is a cop, bro.
That's straight up, bro. That is straight out of Akira Toriyama's mouth.
Fuck that nigga. He a troll anyway.
He made the show. What the fuck? This is cat.
Fuck that nigga. He a troll.
You believe this?
He be on some bullshit anyway.
I mean, I ain't got no issues with Krillin, but when you look at the feats, when you look at everything that he's done in the comic book, you look at everything that he's done in the manga, he ain't that fast. He ain't as strong and one reverse Kamehameha Destructo Disc out of the way, and Blastar got him. Now this is just regular Blastar. If he ain't got like the what is that? The quantum nega bands, he'll be Krillin without those.
No, we all agree. Like everybody agrees. Nobody's arguing that. We're talking about Krillin versus Tien. Nobody's arguing this.
I am.
Oh, Krillin versus Tien?
Just give it up, Spence. Give it up.
Oh, Krillin versus Tien? Yeah, Tien got him.
Thank you. No, he does not.
Akira Toriyama already. Akira Toriyama ended the debate, bro. He said Krillin is the strongest human. Like there's no question.
Krillin don't even train. Tien trains every day.
You're arguing with the creator who literally owns the character. He flat out said Krillin is stronger, bro.
Where is he at? I will argue with his ass.
Like, hey, you know what? Hey, Gohan didn't train for like 20 years. He was out here acting like a Superman and whatnot. After not training for so long, he was still stronger than his motherfuckers. He was stronger than Krillin. He was stronger than Tien.
I can't even argue in.
You gonna say GT Gohan isn't stronger than Tien?
Oh my God! Don't get started on GT.
GT Gohan.
Are we back in Dragon Ball again?
Yeah, they made their way back.
Yeah.
And we will find a way.
You told me to go back to this slide. Don't blame me.
Monty had nothing else to say until we start talking.
We will find a way.
It's all good. Who playing outsiders, man?
What did Akira Toriyama say about Super Saiyan 4?
I don't know.
Didn't he say GT wasn't canon?
He did. He
said it was a side story by the Americans.
No, he said that he said GT wasn't canon, and then he came out with Super, and since Super came out, he said that some of it is canon.
Oh,
but before Super came out, he said none of it was.
Hey, so I got a question.
What it was?
But he still says that Krillin's the strongest human.
So what is Tien?
I take what he said with a grain of salt.
Tien's human. He just hit his chi where he found his third eye.
Where he found his third eye, and then Krillin got them dots turned into his forehead, but he's still stronger than Tien.
Yeah, that's according to Kira.
Man, that man high too. He high.
I got a question.
Argue with him.
No, I can't argue with it. That's what I'm saying.
Like, I can.
It's my character, bro. You can't tell me what my character is.
Oh, yes, I can. I got a mouth and an opinion.
Too bad you ain't got a pencil and some creativity, motherfucker. That's not your character.
Yeah,
hey, Kitty, we gonna tell you who your characters are. We don't give a fuck what you got to say about it. Guess who your characters in your comic are, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Fuck your opinion.
Can you imagine?
Like, what?
That's okay. It's just getting me ready.
Ober, who's winning this?
Hold on, I got a quick question. This is a Dragon Ball quick. How nice is I like the character, but it ain't a lot to kind of research a nigga. Omega Shinran. How nice is he?
Trash.
The dragon?
Trash?
He trash.
Omega Shinran.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the white nigga?
Yeah.
From GT.
He trash.
He trash?
It took Gogeta to beat him in fucking GT, but honestly, he didn't need Gogeta to beat him.
Nah. Damn.
I think he did. What I don't like about GT and them fighting the dragons out of the Dragon Balls, I feel like every dragon should have been their own saga since you're fighting the dragons from the Dragon Balls.
GT
he was flying through them. Like he had beat like 3 dragons in like an episode or 2.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like each one should have been their own saga at that point.
The problem with the Grand Tour was that were just trying to make more. They were just trying to make more money out of Dragon Ball.
And that's all it was.
Yeah,
American. It was
so
American.
Like Toriyama did say that some of the stuff he's gonna keep because he felt like some of the progressions they did with SSJ3 and stuff like that, or SSJ, they fit and they're popular enough where he's like he don't want to just bastardize what the people already know. But towards the end of it, like GT was just a repeat of Z. They just rinsed and repeat over and over again. The idea of the story. You know what I mean? You go from Vegeta to Cell to Boo to all, like, and then GT was just more and more of the same. So it's like, I honestly, the movies, that's what you really need to have on here, Jones, is do a which Dragon Ball Z movie is the best one.
Ooh, the old school movies. Yeah.
Bro, Dead Zone's my favorite one.
Hold on. Out of Dead Zone, you talking Dead Zone, Tree of Might, World's Strongest? Those are the three that used to come on.
Yeah, the old schools. The old schools. Dead Zone's my favorite.
I would say Dead Zone out of those three.
Dead Zone is the one with Garlic Jr. The World's
Yeah.
Strongest is the one I think was my favorite.
That's the one with Dr. Rillo.
Yeah.
The robot.
I think that was my favorite. The World's Strongest.
Mm-hmm.
Can you find them on any of the platforms?
No, I don't think so. You probably got to go to Amazon and buy it.
I mean, I got the torrents for them, but
yeah, you could torrent it. Yeah, you could definitely torrent it.
I might have the actual file. I gotta look.
But I don't think like officially you could watch it like on a streaming service.
Gotcha.
So Colbert, who's winning out of this group of four?
All right, so you got Shredder, you got Baki, you got Batman, you got Daredevil. Daredevil, you know, he doesn't really have any powers outside of his extra sensory perception, which is basically like Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Shredder ain't nothing but a Japanese watered down version of Batman.
Right.
And but Baki got, as Brandon would say, he got them Spider-Man hands. And he started doing that what is that Dempsey roll, start throwing uppercuts and knocking niggas out.
All right, so take Baki out of it because everybody knows Baki.
Yeah,
just the other three there.
Yeah, you seemed like you was going where we was going. We all kind
of. Yeah, we all know what Baki was going with that. But the other three, take the other three.
Taking that.
Well, how long he was saving Batman for last? He didn't really get the.
No, he spoke about Batman a little bit.
But he said he knocking niggas the fuck out.
Yeah. Baki is slaying.
Okay, well, let's hear his opinion then out of the four then, because we don't know which way he was gonna go.
Well, you know, out of the four, you know, Baki is just like raw skill. But I hate to say this. I know Brandon probably gonna disown me for saying this, but man, that man got his gadgets. You know, he got his utility belt. You know, he got some tricks. If Shredder ain't using like the foot soldiers or something like that, then I'm gonna get Marz Wayne.
That's what I'm saying. The nigga got the fucking belt. Got the belt.
These belts got pockets, bro. Get you some pockets. So and you know, you step in and you can kind of spin this any way you want to. You know, Daredevil's got his sonar. That's his biggest power. He doesn't have like super strength or super agility. He's I guess what you would classify as an Olympic level athlete, you know, real agile, but he doesn't really recharge or, you know, recover from injuries as fast or anything like that. So, you know, you got Batman, you know, I'm pretty sure he got something in his utility belt. And with him apparently being the world's greatest detective, he'll pick up, apparently he's got some kind of sonar powers, but I've got this bat radar jammer in my utility belt, and I'll go ahead and turn that on so that way he can't use his powers and he'll be blinded, and I'll hit him in the head with my batarang. And, you know, next thing you know, Daredevil is.
I feel like if you're gonna add all his gadgets in, then you gotta add the Foot Clan and the Shredder too. So if we're just talking about straight hands, like just hands.
Oh, just straight.
Yeah. But it's like a 3-part question with this slide because it went all over the place.
Just straight hands. Just straight hands, Baki. Just straight hands.
Yeah, we all got Baki. We all got Baki straight hands. So take Baki out of it. Like, out of the three.
Without Baki in it, I'm not really sure of how in-depth and how extensive Shredder's martial art background is.
He know one style.
I can imagine he only know one style. Well, you know,
don't play him like that, dude. That was Marz.
He knows 2 styles.
Shredder's a beast.
I'm sorry, 2 styles.
But Will, have you saw Ninja Turtles versus Batman, right? Have you seen that one?
No, I haven't seen that one.
That's
Shredder and Batman fought 1-on-1. And Shredder
pieced him up.
Shredder gave him the hands.
No, real talk. If you take, we're not talking about Baki. If you take the three of them in terms of just skill, Shredder's the highest skill. Like that's not even close. Like they make sure you understand that his skill is just crazy. He's fought all the turtles by himself on many occasions. You know, like he is a true problem when it comes to his hands. But Daredevil's ability to see everything coming and react, he wins. Like if we're just talking about with hands, like they'll never be able to hit him. Like, so that's really the reality of it. He's gonna hit them and they're not gonna be able to hit him. And just Daredevil, because he'll see everything coming way before it happens. So yeah,
well, he might be able to see it, but does he have the reaction speed? Because it's not like he
does. He does. They prove it. He fought Spider-Man, bro. Like, I don't know why like people are like forgetting that he just fought Spider-Man and Spider-Man couldn't hit him. Like, so
Spider-Man is a real teenager.
Huh?
Spider-Man's a fucking teenager.
Nah, bro, we talking about
don't matter.
Spider-Man
don't matter. It still says a lot. It still says a lot with Spider-Man and the spider senses.
Yeah,
true.
And what else, Spence? What else Spider-Man got? Go ahead.
Them fucking webs, nigga.
We said with the hands,
armor.
He got them hands that sung in the Superman lasers.
He could beat Mandalorian armor.
And he's strong as fuck.
I could really see the argument for Daredevil. Y'all have swayed me.
Yeah.
Because I was Team Shredder. Because I'm thinking about
skill. He does have the skill. I would say in terms of raw skill, if Daredevil didn't have his senses, yeah. Because his sensors are super hyper because he doesn't see in the sonar and shit. So but if you just talk about raw skill,
almost like he almost sees like in 3 dimensions almost.
Yeah, I think Spider-Man, the first one with Tobey Maguire, really when Flash punched at him and he kind of watched his hand and he kind of looked up and down his arm. I think that was like the perfect explanation for Daredevil, actually, because that's what he does. So it's like that scene I think really showcased that the best, just what his senses are. His agility is Olympic level or max human level, just like Batman's. But his ability to see everything coming with the sound, it gives him an unfair advantage. That's the reality of it. But in terms of just raw fighting skill, Shredder is as good as anybody can be, like that. Yeah. So, but technically Batman is too. That's what they say. But yeah, I would definitely go with Shredder if you're just talking about just raw hands.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, I would just say Daredevil just because I'm Team Marvel for no reason. But yeah, you know, with all of the feats and everything that they've done up to this point, you know, you can sit here and kind of like mash it up and try and discuss it, debate it as much as you want. But you know, when you look at what they've done, yeah, I guess if Shredder done fought all 4 of the turtles by himself and gave
many
times problem, and yeah,
many times. But no, Daredevil, I agree with Daredevil. I'm just saying that if Daredevil didn't have the sonar shit, I would give it to Shredder. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I just still can't believe that, you know, he fought Spider-Man and Spider-Man couldn't put his hands on him because
he fought. Look it up. It's the comic cover has Blackheart in the middle of the cover, and it has Daredevil and Spider-Man on the left and right, and they were fighting each other. And Blackheart ended up attacking both of them, and they stopped fighting to fight him. Yeah, and then Blackheart pieced them both up because you know.
Oh yeah, because Blackheart is like the son of like Mephisto.
Yeah, son of Mephisto. Yeah. So
all right.
Okay, what kind of sonar you get?
To if Shredder has mutagen, does he stand a chance with Baki? Or still no?
Which Shredder we talking? Which Shredder we talking?
Just with mutagen. Just give him
no. But I'm saying there's different ones, right? If we talking about Super Shredder from the comics compared to Super Shredder from the old movies, compared to Super Shredder in the newest first
comic. Turtle, we'll go to comic because that
I would say Baki wins.
Everything's based off the comics anyway.
Yeah, I would say Baki wins then.
I just wanted to throw that in there. I was
the Shredder from the new Ninja Turtle movie,
the robot nigga,
where he was all hyped up. Nah. He was a fucking problem.
He was, but
I watched that again recently. I'm talking about like a week ago. That motherfucker was a problem.
He wasn't the Shredder, like
but he was Super Shredder. But it's like his movement, his ability, like his kicks and everything,
fucking the turtles up
crisp. I was like, yo, I didn't realize that the first time I watched it, but when he was fighting Raph, he fucked Raph up. Like that's just like I was like, oh god, you know, Raph, my guy.
It was on TV one day when we was.
He had enough. Like that's all.
And he was.
He had enough. Yeah, that's all I could think, man. That shit was rough. That's crazy. Well, hey, good debates, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we done.
We need to run some Mario Kart, man. Y'all playing
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart. I have been wanting to play Mario Kart for like the last month.
Does anybody play Smash Bros?
Oh, here we
go. No, does anyone want to hop on it real quick?
Oh, we can play Smash too.
On Smash?
Yeah.
Most definitely. Yeah, I'm about to whoop your ass.
I mean, I was in Pokemon. Niggas.
Yeah, I don't fuck with the Switch, so I can't partake. But y'all go ahead, do your thing.
Colbert, you need to start joining our conversations earlier, man. I like when you Brandon and Bitch are on at the same time.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
You know, well, the crazy thing is, like, I'm more of a Marvel fan than DC, but only because DC's characters are just so ridiculous.
Like,
I appreciate how the X-Men are juxtaposed to the civil rights movement. How Professor X is like Martin Luther King and Magneto is Malcolm X, and the mutants are black people. Like I've always had that's always been near and dear to me, and I didn't even realize that until I was like a teenager.
Yeah, and something you mentioned earlier was the when you mentioned the old X-Men cartoon and was saying it wasn't a lot of fighting, but it's still goated. I watched it.
Canon.
I watched it like every year.
Gold.
That and the old the Spider-Man.
I'm still mad about Morph being killed, bro.
They still it's crazy because
are you saying Morph?
Yeah, I'm still mad at Morph dying to this day, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy because
they fucked Morph up, man.
Wolverine went through it, man. He lost his woman, his best friend.
Hey, I go where I want to go. That was my shit, bro.
I wish they about to come back out with it on Disney Plus, and I think they coming out with a new. I think it is on Disney Plus actually, but
the old one is.
Yeah, I feel like people need to watch it, even though it was in the 90s. It's so relevant for Black people today because they just substitute the word mutants. If you just substitute the word mutants for Black people, like all of the same issues they was going with is what we still going through today.
Well, it was done that way on purpose.
I know it was, and I'm saying
so
even
that's where
today,
I was like, that shit always stuck with me.
Yeah, I know
it was like Malcolm, and Professor X was like Martin.
But here's the real thing.
That's what he just said that. Yeah,
you know, Storm is considered a goddess, so they like sneak a black goddess in there too, like that.
like every episode, it got messages that are still relevant today. I know they did it on purpose, but I wish people would watch it now because of how relevant.
That's the thing. So for me, the real difference outside of the characters being crazy is that with Marvel, I always felt like the stories were more involving. Like I said, Superman, when he came out, it was really about just saving Lois Lane. You know, again, this bitch done got kidnapped again. She got, hey, here you go.
Yeah,
I thought of a good slide. Here you go. Lois Lane being captured, or fucking.
No, I'm gonna get off.
Or fucking the princess being captured from Mario.
See you next time.
All right.
All right, yeah. The fucking princess from Mario being captured versus Lois being captured. Which one worse? You could throw April in the mix too.
Damn.
April. Stay getting captured.
Yeah, it's a good show. Even the old Spider-Man, I watched them both, as well as Batman the animated series and Justice League. They're all still good.
The Batman is crazy. Seriously goated.
Yeah. It's real good. And
because you remember I don't know if you were still in the group when I did the GOAT cartoon. And I know in the end it came down like X-Men, Batman animated. I can't remember who won.
Add me in real quick, man.
Yeah.
But
X-Men versus Batman.
No, like in my group, I used to do tournaments. And
I remember.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
he did like type thing.
Okay, yeah.
No, it's a long drawn out tournament.
Yeah, he had rounds and shit. It was like a bracket style.
Oh, shit, that's dope.
Yeah.
Do that shit again.
I'd be trying, but like people have to comment,
engage in it.
Yeah,
we'll do it and shit. We'll comment. I'll comment.
But if you in there, go back and just pull up GOAT tournaments. It's like the GOAT villain. I think Dr. Doom won. I think the hero was the Hulk or something, but I did a whole bunch of them. And then one was the cartoon. I can't remember if it was Batman or X-Men of it. I've been trying to do more. I'll do another one though.
Hey, it's funny.
Hey, bro, all I know is this is what I'm talking about.
Hey,
like, when I'm talking about X-Men, is like near and dear.
Nigga,
for me.
I need to get one of them.
Yeah, this is my shit. So,
oh, bro.
Yeah,
Bruh,
yeah. That's
I
how.
wanna
That's
play
how
that
far
shit
back
right
I go.
now.
I don't know if y'all know about that, but that's how far back I go.
Hey, how much was that pool table, yo? Because I want to
Say
get
what?
one. How much was the pool table? I want to get one.
It's like 1,000. It's a 6-footer. Yeah,
that ain't bad.
Yeah,
no, cause at Mitch, I be looking on Arcade 1, and I'm up in the air about Turtles in Time as my next one, or the original X-Men.
bro. Like, hold up.
Cause I got the X-Men versus Street Fighter, so I'm kind of like,
if you gonna get Turtles in Time, you might as well get the new Turtles on Switch.
Yeah, but I like having the.
He don't got a Switch.
Yeah,
yeah. Bro,
I only got the arcade joints.
I play on Steam, so with the new Turtles joint.
Oh, I wish that shit was cross play.
Oh, so you got the original X-Men.
Okay, so that's basically
yeah.
how my Steam Deck is set up with all the ROMs.
Yeah, it's all of them, bro.
You got
X-Men and everything. God damn.
Yeah, it's all
my
of them.
cabinets are.
You got X Multiply, X Zone.
Hey, let's see if you guys old enough to know about this though. Hold up.
What's that? Is that the arcade WWF? Oh shit!
Y'all know about that?
That's the that's the shit on the arcade. Bro. I used to play that shit at the barbershop all the time.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn,
how much that run?
Arcade at the barbershop, bro. I used to on that shit all the time.
What y'all know about what's
I know
that joint right there, yo.
Fucking Super Nintendo shit on there.
Yo, you remember that joint?
Yeah,
that Razor
one, I think.
Yeah, doing that. Damn.
I remember that had Undertaker on it.
Yeah.
Damn, you only need that one, dude.
The animal and the other nigga, animal and
Hulk.
Yup.
Road Warriors, they jacked it up and just
Road Warriors,
yeah. I bet I got a picture with Animal wearing his pads.
Damn,
bro.
Yeah. That's my
that dude's arm is like as big as most people's legs.
Yeah, well, I'm a pretty big guy, but yeah, I was, but yeah,
how much was this?
About 25.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. I'm like that motherfucker ran.
See, it's crazy because you could get all those games for free, but you paying for the equipment and the whole.
Nah, yeah. Well, not just that. It's the whole like. There's a lot of For me, it's more about the nostalgia of being able to play together with you know what I'm saying. Like the whole X-Men.
You could pay less and get a TV.
And shit, but
no, my thing is
and a computer and get all of those games plus more.
Yeah, but it ain't the same.
But yeah, the
arcade,
I
have an emulator, you know what I'm saying? But
I like having my cabinet, so whenever people come over, we go out there and get on.
You could just run it.
We run it, and
yeah,
then I'm like, I want to have like an arcade. So
yeah, I got the whole. You know, I had to do the Marz vs. Capcom.
It looks like you got emulation station. The way it's set, the emulator that you're using, it looks like emulation station. That's what I got on my Steam Deck.
You got Killer Instinct on there?
Yes, sir. Both of them.
Oh, no, I mean like the original one.
That's what I'm talking about.
The
original two. Yeah.
So look, I could make it so we could play all these games online as long as you got a computer and a controller.
It ain't the same as playing with the sticks, though.
That's my whole point. But we can't all come to your house.
Dude, no, I feel that. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? We got the old school Marz vs. Capcom. You know what I'm saying?
But we could we could set up a tournament and we could all run that game, or we could run Killer Instinct or whatever, yo.
Yeah, we could do that anyway.
I'm not a gamer, man. I ain't no gamer, dude.
Oh my god!
You be coming over the house, nigga. I be losing an NBA jam in my own house, man.
Oh man,
sad, bro. You be sad.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I come by there and we get some Killer Instinct, and I'll tell you who I get. I will get TJ Combo or Black Orchid. And
I ain't worried about that. I can play with everybody in that game. The only one
about that.
I mean, I was pretty good with everybody. Fulgore, Orchid.
Oh, Fulgore was nice too.
Yeah, Jago was my guy though.
Jago, oh yeah.
He basically
Yeah, he got on my game.
He's Ryu, yo.
Who you getting?
He
Like, are
basically,
you saying Hadouken or who you getting?
yeah, basically. All right, I'm turning this shit off. All right. Yeah, I'm about to X-Men though. Trust.
Right.
But yeah, I'm about to get back on this Outriders, I think.
You need to have a tournament, man. I'm telling you.
Well, you got to be good though. I don't know. Remember the first time we
Marvel
had
vs. Capcom 2? I think everybody could play that.
Bro, the first time we had this conversation, y'all were talking that good yib about Street Fighter.
Look, I came from a place where I only lost to my brother. I never lost to anybody, and I played hella people in Street Fighter.
So, like, but what I was saying was, look, I'll play, but don't get on here and be trash after you talk all this shit. Because it's like, yo, I played competitively. Like, I'm pretty good. Like, that's all I'm saying. So please don't be trash when I get.
I don't doubt that. I know I'm not trash.
And what?
You beat me, but I know I'm not trash.
You alright, bro.
I
mean, all right. Like, take the shit talking out of it, right? So let's say you gotta. What are the rank scales from like bronze to diamond master? We'll say bronze to diamond just for easy understanding. You are probably a silver skill wise, like, which is good enough to be
silver, gold, diamond.
Right. Well, yeah. So bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond. That's usually how it works. So you're probably a silver, which is good enough to beat the average gamer, to be fair. Because most people who don't really fucking play it never make it a silver. You know what I'm saying? So, like, to be fair, so you probably a silver, to be honest. I will tell you, out of the group of y'all, Mark is the best. It's not close. He's the only one where I felt like, oh, I should really sit down and practice playing against this motherfucker, because like mainly because he was using a character I didn't know, but he actually had better strategy and whatnot as well. So he is the best out the group of you for sure. And you're the second best. I didn't really feel too much challenge from anyone else. But yeah, I'd say you about maybe a high silver. You gotta practice. Like,
yeah, I definitely gotta practice. I gotta play it more. And
your real thing is you're super predictable. So that's really, so that's why it was real easy to just throw you around if I wanted to, or to just keep.
I'm predictable too.
I'm being real.
Came in on the back.
I'm not talking shit. I'm being real.
Yeah.
So like I've had times like Mark beat me once where it was like I was just predictable that match. So, you know what I'm saying? He was able to keep throwing me or hitting me with the. Now, when we first played that day, I told you I hadn't spent pretty much any time on 5. I didn't even know about the crush counters. I didn't know what they were. Like, you remember I kept catching them and you was like, dang, you're not doing nothing with it. I didn't even know what it was, bro. Like, so like all of my intel was just from fucking playing Street Fighter since Street Fighter 1 in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? So it was just, so I could play with Ken at any point in time. I get on Tekken, I can play with fucking Jin or Fing, no matter what Tekken it is, because I've just been playing so long. You know what I'm saying? But I actually had to sit down with Mark because he was playing with that one character I don't really know with the dreads. I had to like figure out the character. Yeah, I didn't even know he was a charge character. I didn't know shit about him. So that changed a whole different element. So when he and I were playing the other day, I was playing with Ed, who he didn't know. You know what I'm saying? And I got him, but a big part of that was he didn't know the character. You get what I'm saying? So I keep that in mind. But that's why when you played with Ken, I was like, oh, okay, I'll just play with Ken, and then there'll be no you can't claim you don't know him. You know what I'm saying? And kind of do it that way, because that definitely matters. I played against one person. I played a couple matches online. I played against one person who used I think G is his name. I've only played against that character one time, and it was that one time, and I lost. Like, I didn't fucking know him. I was like, I didn't know what he could do. I was like, this dude doing some wild shit. He did the counter, the little step back counter that they added in this one. You know, with the heavy punch, medium kick joint. Like, I had no idea what that shit was when he did it. It fucked my whole life up.
My brother uses that shit all the fucking time.
I mean, so that matters, not knowing the system and stuff. But your skill level will still translate to other games if it is what it is. You get what I'm saying in terms of just basics, throwing people around, knowing the rock paper scissor game of overhead low and throws, right? Because that's pretty much all the game really breaks down to. That's most honest. So
you got a challenge in the game like named after you, like Daigo Umehara, where you got to do the full parry.
So I did that one time trying to make it happen to parry all of Chun-Li's combo, but it was
you got too many hits.
It was no, I did it once. I actually did it once, but not during a match. Like I was just in fucking practice, and one time I actually pulled it off. Daigo's a fucking problem. Is basically and you know, Daigo being from rival schools. So like the gamer Daigo, like him being named that just always stuck with me because Rival Schools is my fucking game.
Rival Schools was fire.
I hate how they did Akira in this game, by the way. I'm not a fan. I mean, it's not terrible.
I mean, she got the air combo though.
She does have the air combo, but it's not.
I had a quick question that's off topic. Then I'm gonna dip. Hey, do y'all be using the green screen? I've been trying to figure. I think Jones got one.
Yeah, I use one.
Because Marz,
I don't.
But you had one at one point, right?
Nah, it's my computer can't do the background, but the work computer can for some reason.
You can just go to settings and it'll take out your background.
Yeah. It just looks cheesy.
It just depends on your computer, because my computer, this computer, which is supposed to be highly advanced HP, can't do it, but this fucking work Dell can do it.
Damn.
It's probably about your video card than anything.
I be wanting some fly shit in the back, but oh well.
But I'm about to this wall. Every squad talk is gonna be more pictures on this wall, so y'all gonna see a whole fucking wall.
Yeah, my walls are real empty, bro. I've got so much art to put up that I just
you need to put your own art up.
No, I'm talking about my shit too. Like even my desk, I don't have nothing on the walls around it. You would think I got drawings on the desk, but yeah.
What kind of you draw or paint?
Yeah, both, all of it.
Man, Colbert draw too.
Yeah.
Damn.
Colbert,
you know that's my boy.
Yeah.
I need to hire you.
Everybody can draw. Ain't that something? All the old niggas can draw, huh?
I mean,
basically,
I've been drawing since I was 2.
Bro, when I met
since I was 2.
God damn.
No, I used to wake up every Saturday morning during X-Men. I would sit down and draw.
Just about. Yeah, for me it was Wildcats actually.
Yeah.
I used to draw Wildcats real heavy. Like Grifter was my dude.
Wildcats.
Yeah, you remember that shit?
Yeah, that was like the knockoff X-Men team Image.
Yeah,
it was 2 of them.
It was Jim Lee's Wildcats, man. It was like basically Jim Lee's version of the X-Men. You had Maul, who could turn all big and shit. It was purple. Yeah, Voodoo.
I remember that shit.
Yeah, Voodoo was the chick. You know, Grifter was the dude with the Deadpool mask over his face. But
yeah.
That was, I used to draw that shit.
Zealot.
Yep, Zealot was dope. Yep, Zealot was the leader.
Then they had Cyber Force with Stryker, which was Cable with like full arms and stuff.
Yep. I used to draw Cable.
I free-handed this pop. A nigga had I was working at American Express. Nigga had a pop on his desk, and I just started drawing it on a whiteboard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Cable and Silver Samurai. I used to draw them all the time.
Okay.
I started with the Turtles though. Like no question.
I started with X-Men and Disney fucking characters for some reason because they were easy.
Okay.
I drew a lot of Disney too though. Like Lion King. I drew Lion King a lot.
Yeah,
like,
me too.
People would
I
ask
started
me
with Dragon Ball Z.
You know what I'm saying? People would be like, "Yo, you draw a picture of Simba for me? I'll give you some fucking jawbreakers." Because you know, second grade, you know what I mean?
That's all you care about.
Fucking jawbreakers, bro.
Lion King, best Disney movie.
Yes, absolutely, 100% goated.
But you know what I put?
Goated.
Incredibles. That's
Incredible. That's Pixar though. That's not.
It's Disney Pixar.
So, but yeah, they got bought out. But
everybody, they all getting bought out.
It's all Disney at the end of it. But for me, my favorite Disney movie is Sword in the Stone. It always has.
I remember that.
That was my shit, bro. Like,
I feel like Toy Story is after Lion King.
See, I'm grown when that comes out. That's that changes things. Like somebody was talking to me about old boy who played Shaggy in the Scooby-Doo movie. And they're like, that's what we know him from. And I was like, bro, he was in Scream. Like, y'all wildin'.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, but it told
me
me
he was in 13 Ghosts.
13 Ghosts. He was in a few movies. But because they know they was in Hackers, SLC Punk. Like, there was a lot of movies before Scooby-Doo, but the guy who was arguing with me was like 22. You know what I'm saying? Like, so in his life,
so that's all he knew.
He don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, I'm like, man, you done relegated this man who got a full movie career to nothing but a kid's movie. That's fucked up.
It's just like Angelina Jolie. She was in Hackers too, wasn't she?
Yeah, classic, bro. Classic. Hackers, a terrible movie, actually. If you watch it, it doesn't stand up at all. But like they're talking shit about them having a 2 gig hard drive. Like bro, this shit is miserable. I remember those times. Like, y'all laughing. Like, I remember fucking trying to get on the internet with dial-up. Fuck that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bro.
Damn, what's it? Oh fuck.
It'll take 5 minutes to download a 1
and you hear the
photo. Yeah. A 1 megabyte photo.
And then they had the little pictures when they finally and it connect. What's that shit?
Yeah.
Bro, I need to get a ringtone of that dial-up sound. And I just get a text message out in public and just
for AOL.
That's terrible. You've got mail. Just
fucking like, AOL, bro.
Give somebody some flashbacks.
Hey, you want to know what's crazy?
Right?
What's crazy is I learned HTML and web design and all that shit so I could make a Dragon Ball Z website when I was like 15. That was the first website I ever made. I learned how to make websites, and it was all coding then. There wasn't no interface where you could put shit. No, you had to code the shit yourself. And I had it where it would play the theme whenever you logged on to the site. As soon as you loaded it up, yeah. So it's like, yo, I was just smitten with it. It looked like a MySpace page. It was terrible.
Hey, that was advanced for the time, though.
Yeah, at the time, yo, everybody was on it. Jocking it.
Look at that mess now. It's like looking at like 8-bit Nintendo. I'm like, oh my God, bro. So what y'all getting ready to get into now?
Smash.
I'm about to play well, I'm probably gonna go get some food, but fucking Outriders.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, this dude.
That's terrible.
That sound like it.
You trying to give me PTSD, bro.
Broke ass internet.
Yo, and somebody pick up the phone and they kick you offline. Oh man.
Yeah.
Hey, they pick that phone up.
No.
I'm on the phone, man. Fuck your phone. I'm on the internet.
Oh shit.
Or you on there, your mom answer and she pick it up and she like, get off my goddamn phone.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Shit. You be on the phone with a girl and that shit. I was about to hit her with my line. Like, God damn it.
That's old school, bro.
And I'm about to go, man. I'm about to
Yeah, I'm out of here too.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shoot some people on Destiny.
I wish y'all had a Switch, man. We gotta find a squad game we can all play.
I mean, you picked the least played system out of all of them.
I mean,
I can see if you said Xbox, and then I could be like, I just ain't got one no more.
That's what we got, though.
The Switch? But it's like 3 games on there worth playing.
Smash, Mario Kart.
Is that anime game?
And Zelda, that's it.
Ain't popping?
Zelda. Huh?
The one with all the anime cats in it. Got JoJo.
No, that's
everybody.
Terrible. It's pretty bad. You're talking about
No, that's Jump Force.
Jump Force, yeah.
It's not good?
Nah.
Yeah, it's good. It's just they discontinued the service. So
they discontinued because it wasn't good, bro. The shit, every character the same character.
Damn.
There's no like variety of combos or nothing.
Bruh, me and Maul used to go to fuck in on Jump Force.
Come on, bro.
We went the fuck in on Jump Force.
All right, so you gotta understand that my perspective is the perspective of a diamond, not a silver. Like, so you like I have a different I have a different perspective.
This nigga disrespectful.
That was it. I won't lie. I won't lie. That was
shit in there, dude.
Hey, I won't lie. That was a disrespectful comment, but I'm also being honest. Like so when I look at fighting games and shit, this when we're talking about Smash, like when I look at games like that, I'm always looking at it from at the most competitive. Will this shit be fun? or will it be too simple? Or you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
will somebody
feel that. And
will
I'm
somebody
exactly
who's
like that.
will someone who's a silver be able to compete with someone who's a diamond just because the game is too simple? Like stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? Like,
well,
so,
that's a game. That's like Blaze Blue Cross Tag. That's
absolutely,
too simple.
absolutely,
That's
absolutely.
bullshit. I hate that game.
Because regular Blast Blue is dope.
Fire, exactly.
Yeah, even the Persona joint, that shit's dope.
Yep.
But when they blended them together, it wasn't a good look.
Yeah, they
simple.
try too hard to make it relevant. And it's like, bro, I don't need a 2-button fighter. It's 2 buttons. The other 2 are assist buttons.
Hey, I'm gonna see if I can find this real quick before y'all get off. Hold up.
Now, you know, I hate to hear that because I almost bought the Switch for that game. Just
for
because
one game, bro. That's rough.
For Blaze Blue Cross Tag?
I don't know what that is.
You talking about Smash?
Oh, Smash. Yeah, you should do that.
Jump Force.
Jump Force.
Because it had it
on Switch.
It had Jotaro.
I have it on PlayStation, bro. Like,
it's on PlayStation and X and I think Xbox.
Yeah, it's on all of them.
I don't have console.
It's not on
PC
Switch
as
though.
well. It's on PC as well.
It's on the
Is it on Switch?
Yeah, because it got Jotaro in it. That's the only reason I was gonna get it. But then he was like, "Oh, they all the same."
Oh damn! I didn't know they
Yeah, they really are all the same.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. If you gonna get a Switch, you need to get it for Zelda or Smash or Pokemon.
That ain't worth it to me.
You tripping?
Spending several $100s for one game. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm not a gamer, man.
I am a gamer, and I'm saying it's not worth it. Like so, like hell no. All right, here you go, guys. Let me. Can I share a screen?
Fucking headbutt.
Hey, Spence, let it so I can share the screen real quick.
Hold up, Marz. Don't press name.
All right.
Let me give him host. All right, I'm ready.
Big Sarge.
Hey, here you go. Do y'all see that?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
Xbox.
Oh, tiny.
There you go.
Look at Animal.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Sergeant Slaughter, man.
Wow.
Hey,
you trying to pull a rank? I'll rank you. We got time and grade.
Did they not charge you because you was in uniform, or was that like a?
Nah, I don't ever get charged for that shit, bro.
Okay.
DDP
Yeah,
let me go with the belt.
shit.
That was actually clean.
Yeah.
That belt was heavier than I thought.
I bet.
Damn.
I almost told Ted to put me to sleep just for GP. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
because. Nigga get in trouble for damaging military equipment.
Damn,
Yeah,
look at
right.
Ken old ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still
And
wouldn't
then,
mess with that dude though.
Nah.
Oh no, he's a tough dude, man. I train with him. I'm looking for what am I looking for here? Oh, it's on it's over here. Oh, there you go. Stan Lee, Stan the man.
Ooh, nice.
That's the dude.
That's dope.
Like you made the pilgrimage.
Oh, that ain't it. So yeah. That was in the Patriots locker room too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the curls. All right.
I know, right? Still had hair. And shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here you go. Here you go. For those who are real fans.
Oh shit! All right.
Wow. Tommy. Wow.
Yeah.
That's dope.
How'd it feel to kick the Rangers out their own Megazord, bro?
Yeah.
Hey, this motherfucker Mitch a national treasure. And shit.
Damn, he got
right.
He got an album of
Yeah,
celebs.
the Mitch,
Keep
Stan
him
Lee,
safe.
and Tommy the Ranger. I mean,
Keep
shit.
this nigga safe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He a made man.
Shit.
So yeah. You met a few of them, you know what I'm saying? How can I?
But I see.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Boom.
I ain't got no pictures with nobody.
This nigga
I got a bunch
love
more,
whooping
but
everybody's
those
ass
are
and
the-
smash.
I got a few, but nothing on that level.
The Stan Lee one is the one that's goated, man.
Yeah,
I can't.
Stan Lee, and then I gotta give.
Bro, that was 8 months before he died.
Damn.
Wow, I'm about to say you.
So
got
there is one. Because I met a few rappers, wrestlers, and UFC fighters, but the biggest one is I met the Elvis Gracie before he passed. Elio. And it was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that shit was because I knew who he was, but it didn't dawn on me who he was until after.
Yeah.
Then I got into all that. I was like that, but that's probably the dopest person I met.
Let me see if I can find a little something.
This motherfucker pull out a Gracie next.
Well, I like do that.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, jiu-jitsu.
There you go.
Okay. Hey, I was a Gracie bar guy too.
Yeah.
So Gracie bar. They got a school here that I was looking to go check out.
You said you in Virginia, right?
Yeah, like down there in Stafford.
Oh,
it's a good program.
Ooh.
What am I looking for?
I tried.
Oh, this is Travis Stevens. He's a Olympic silver medalist in judo.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a fucking problem. He's a black belt in jiu-jitsu as well.
Oh, you trained with him, didn't you?
Yeah, I trained with him for about 4 years. So,
nice. Shit.
Nice.
Yeah, he's a fucking problem. This guy here, Dominic Bell. If you guys Google Dominic Bell, he's a black belt now in under Atos. He was a sergeant under me. Like, so I was a staff sergeant then. He was a sergeant. And this is actually my school. He came in. So I was teaching back when I was a blue belt. But yeah, he's a fucking monster now. If you guys go look up videos of Dominic Bell, you'll be like, holy shit.
Yeah.
He got out of the army and did it full time. What am I looking for? It's gotta be around here. Gotta be around here.
Bro, if you pull up you and fucking a picture with John Jones, I'm leaving.
Nah, I don't know John. This is my son, which is just hilarious. Like, he's as big as me now, but that picture is ridiculous. Let me see. Oh, there you go. That's Henner Gracie.
Okay, yeah.
It's my brother over here. But yeah, Henner Gracie there. And I had one with the 4 of them. I guess I'll have to find it. Oh well. I'll look for it.
Damn, I was still looking.
Oh, my bad. Shit, you a friend? You can go through.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, how long you been fighting?
Well, like fighting,
or just martial arts.
Martial arts. I started when I was 14, so like I'm 40 next week.
Oh damn!
You a Leo?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
You know what?
He said,
I should know. I got his birthday wrong.
Hold on, what makes it?
Because we got a lot of similarities. I be catching that, and then like
a lot of y'all niggas is Leos.
Yeah, I'm a Leo, so this is pretty funny.
When's your birthday?
August 9th. Same day as Coach Prime.
Oh, mine's is the 7th.
Oh shit! All right, I'll be 39. That's dope.
Yeah, big 40.
Woo, 40. Goddamn, that's close to 50, bro.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it is. Oh, here you go, fellas. This is the one that put me on the map.
We're real old now.
This is the one that put me on the map right here. Look it up.
That's my secondary MOS too.
Is it?
Or at least
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Yeah, I was a 25 mic.
I'm a 25 mic.
Before,
Oh my
before they
God.
made me reclass to
Losing
Sierra.
my lives.
Yeah, they're all 46 now.
Dang.
Yeah, goddamn.
46 Tango, I want to say.
Oh no, they keep doing all of the real.
I'm a 79 Romeo now though. So, oh, here y'all go. I know some of y'all wanted to look at my art. So, that's Raphael, of course.
Yeah.
Leo.
That's dope.
This is from Final Fantasy 10.
That's the best Final Fantasy, nigga. I know how good 7 is.
7.
Bro, niggas ain't
honestly, for
10
me,
is nice. I like 10. 10 is my second.
Me,
niggas ain't play 8, bro.
Okay. So I'm gonna take the MMOs out of the equation because really 14 is the best. But
okay, yeah, we can't count that.
We'll take the MMOs out though because they just done too much. But
yeah, 14 got
for the old school ones though, I actually would go with 4, which was 2 in America. Like that was with Cecil and Kane. That's the game that started Paladins, Dark Knights, Dragoons, all that shit came from that game.
All the different classes of
not just the different class, but those 3 specific.
Man. Show the art.
Paladin, Dark Knight, and Dragoons.
Y'all gonna take
show the art.
Yeah, y'all gonna take Final Fantasy and turn it into Dragon Ball somehow.
Nigga, I remember you drawing that shit. That's dope.
Yeah, Master Chief. Little Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, we was talking about Cowboy Bebop. I remember seeing that too.
Hey, that's 2010. I probably was in Savannah when I did it.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Yeah, I remember seeing you.
I remember seeing this before. Damn.
Yo.
Nigga, we was all stationed in Georgia. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's not mine.
He said that's not mine.
It's like, dude,
I'm not claiming that.
No, it's good. It's just it's a drawing of me. It's not me.
But it's not you.
I didn't draw it. Yeah, that's on me. I don't like to claim other people's art, So.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah,
and that's crazy because my boy, he did a mixtape and he got my beats on it.
Y'all know that game?
Yeah, bro, you could just claim all the beats. I'm like, nah, bro, I ain't make those.
Y'all know that game?
No.
Parasite Evil, yeah.
Parasite Eve, bro. Yeah, that was the shit.
That was like the better Resident Evil.
Yeah, it was the
okay.
Yeah, it was the Squaresoft Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Hey, Brent, that's Brandon all about that. He all about black, blickety, black.
Hey, bro, I'm telling you.
Blickety, black, blackety,
blackety, black. That's me. For real. That's me.
I know who that is.
I'm like,
that's Michonne.
Walking Dead. Like Michonne.
It's way before Walking Dead was a thing. I'll say that.
But that looks good. Like the shade of the lines. That's
Lauryn Hill? Shit.
It's a guy.
You said that shading is called what?
There's a guy. Is it
cross-hatching.
That's nice. I like that.
It's Lenny Kravitz.
Shit.
Wow.
Before he cut his hair. Damn. Girl paid me like $200 for that. I was young.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh boy, you cold. You
got niggas at the motor pool. That shit is cold.
That's cold as fuck. Cause hey, to see somebody you can do people and fucking.
Yeah. What really, if you're really looking at it, it's actually pen. So most of it is pen. And
that's pen.
The little shading is pencil.
Pencil. Oh yeah.
Lighter.
Damn, Ken.
Damn.
Yeah, I might need to go back to K. Rule.
She whooping your ass, Marz.
Yeah, bro. Ken is getting his fucking ass. Well, I need to go back to K. Rule.
What are y'all playing? Oh, y'all playing Smash, right?
Smash. The game you will not.
I just don't have a Switch, bro. I'm not gonna buy a Switch.
Who all playing? They both playing? They in there?
Yeah, we in.
Yeah, Imani.
Where you at?
He whooping his ass.
I ain't got a Switch, nigga. We already talked about this.
Yeah, he already.
Hold on, I'm with you.
She playing literally all the Pokemon and giving me problems.
That's good.
I think I drew this in Korea. Feel like I definitely drew this in Korea.
Right.
Probably did. Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to K. Rule. Ken is not doing it.
That's cool right there.
I would do Mario.
Some of them are duplicates.
Yeah.
Get Sora.
Ew. That's Coop, dude. That's Coop.
Hey, don't do Sora like that.
You
but
remember
when
I mean, Sora's nice. I just he got too much going on. I'm good.
Y'all remember Final Fantasy 8 though? That's my shit. I think it's better than 7, and I want an 8 remake.
No,
8 was fire. No. 8 got remade recently.
No, well, it got a remake. It got a remaster.
It got remastered.
Remastered.
Yeah. I wanted to get that Final Fantasy 7 remake.
Nah.
Hey, there you go. Hey,
you still trying to get in Final Fantasy 7 though?
Oh, 260 quartermaster.
Yeah, 260.
Oh my God, 260. That was the worst.
Fucking 260.
Man, I had fun at 260.
Look at States.
I had fun,
but that shit was wild, bro.
That shit was fucking high school.
And who did this?
I did.
It was high school, exactly.
I'm gonna save this. I like this.
I ain't never seen a unit that black.
And stuff on there.
Since then.
And stuff on there. And stuff.
That's nice. I like that.
Hell yeah.
Hey, 260th, I had fun at all my duty stations. I know people be like, oh, damn, you going there? Damn, I feel bad for you. And I think it's all about what you make of the experience. I had a fire time everywhere I was stationed. Like
I did too. And I got to pick. So
hey, if you look at y'all probably in one of these.
Hey, I like how you did this too.
What's this? This is like St. Patrick's Day? Or the command run?
This looked like some type of ruck march.
Which one?
Yeah, this right here.
I guess some
this
of the
was in the field. Remember the field? We had the smoke grenades and shit. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What year was this?
This is like 11, 10, 11, something.
Oh, yeah,
I was there.
Yeah, I was old drill sergeant then, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 2011, this one. So it's probably similar. Yep, 11. 100 Army motherfucker.
100 Army Airfield.
Man, airfield, boy. That was it.
Yeah, I remember I did these. Yo.
Yeah, damn.
Oh, 3rd Sustainment Brigade.
Yeah.
Y'all remember that song?
This was for the ball. Yeah.
What? I wouldn't give a bean.
I wouldn't give a bean for a fancy
dog face.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it was for the ball. Yeah.
I'm gonna say it looked like 18th Airborne Corps right there.
Well, I had to make it a little dirty. I tried to put a little swag on a couple coffee stains.
Dang.
Yeah, these are old.
Oh, God.
Dog face soldier.
Dog face, that was it. Dog face.
Yo, so these were big ass. These were
like Rocket of Mars or something like that.
Yeah,
Rocket of Mars, Top of the Rock.
Yeah.
Top of the Rock.
these were these big ass posters they put in 3rd Army.
Bro, that shit was a game.
Patton's Army.
It was.
Yeah.
When we was in Iraq, boy, you better say Top of the Rock.
Right. You gonna have a fucking rock.
Dude, we look like Rocket of Mars. Dude, we be so over aggressive with that shit.
You better respond.
Yeah. I used to spray paint the fucking Martin patches. I used to spray paint that shit on MSR Tampa, dude. Every time we stop.
Bro, you better quit talking and play.
Oh, look at Kim. Y'all remember her?
I remember her. Everywhere I've been stationed, I've had a female Kim and they all look the same.
Damn.
That's a racist shit.
You stop recording?
I can crop this out.
All of them look the same.
You said damn, almost made it.
Hold on, let me write this number down of the hour and minute mark.
That time stamp.
Hey, you said I was the one with that one time we were talking about the Kendrick shit.
Yeah.
God damn, the MCO Creed. I don't remember that shit.
Oh my God.
No one is
If somebody says it, I can go along, but I can't. Somebody asked me to recite that bitch right now. I'm like, nigga.
Cause don't y'all got a drill song Creed too?
I done brained up that shit too. We got a chemical song. I don't remember none of this.
They make songs for everything. We got a signal song.
It's a signal Creed too. It's a signal Creed too.
Forget that stupid signal song. We had to say that stupid Soldier's Creed.
Oh my God.
Soldier's Creed easy though. I could say that.
I don't remember that.
I am a soldier.
I remember.
I forgot.
Who said
I do still know.
It'd be funny when
How you fuck up the first line? Like,
I still know the Dogface Soldier song. I ain't gonna lie.
It's funny when you saying a Creed and then another Creed start blending into your Creed.
Yeah. You start saying both of them bitches, like, hold on, wait. You start singing the Star Spangled Banner, like, wait.
What? Like, Rockets Red Glare? No, that's not. This is my old dad. I forgot about that. Shit, I had a nice little setup.
Damn, I forgot.
I had one of them desks too. One of the glasses, like something.
I'm an American soldier. I'm a warrior member of a team.
Don't start until she's ready.
Nobody want to hear that. Nobody want to hear all that.
Nigga, I remember the first couple words.
I like that.
I don't even attempt, dude. You ask me to say it, I'm like,
I like that Blanca. Who could Blanca go against as far as somebody with electric abilities? Not Thor, not Raiden, because they like
not Kahlua.
Hold on.
Black Lightning.
What about Static?
Black Lightning?
What about Static Shock?
Blanca, electricity isn't what makes Blanca a beast though. Like his electricity is supposed to be more like an eel. It's not like Thor or where they shoot an electric. You know what I'm saying? His is more.
Yeah, it's for
like,
him.
It's more like don't touch me type.
Okay, so what about Black Lightning and Static Shock?
Black Lightning.
Either or, but Blanca would win.
I think Black Lightning just because he grown.
Yeah,
he probably fucked Static Shock up.
Yeah, he got more experience. Static Shock is always a kid.
Yeah,
Static Shock, that motherfucker ain't weak.
He fired, but he inexperienced.
Hey, do y'all remember y'all remember that cartoon?
Nice.
When the nigga been a teenager for like 20 years.
Nice.
Y'all remember that? It was Look at Ash Ketchum. That motherfucker been 10 like 30 years.
30 years.
Yeah.
About to be a master. He is a master.
Very best he ever was. No one ever was. Hey, fucking okay, this is a good example right here. So I drew this in Photoshop in about 5 minutes. This was to show guys, like show soldiers 25 mics how to quickly get a point across, and you don't have to be all crazy. If you look, it's a lot of just squiggly lines for most of the shading and shit. It's very, very little. I put smiley faces on the lights and shit. I mean, like it's really just like, yo, you can be quick with it, and from far away, that shit look good though.
Motherfucker look like a Jeep.
Yeah.
Damn, that's good. You really could just like sell your shit. Okay, the arm bar. Say how to do an arm bar.
Arm bar dossier, you know. Hey, look at the recovery time. Look at the diagnosis right under the word dossier.
I can't see the print too small.
It said recovery time 6 minutes if you tap, 6 months if you don't.
Better tap.
Hey,
people pride be getting in the way. And they be
like,
this shit gonna
tapping, fuck that.
Hey, defense, keep your enemies close, keep your elbows closer. Right?
Bro, I'm quick to tap.
I don't
want nobody walking off with my shit.
Wow, I made you hit your own shit. No,
I'm an arm collector, bro. Like, I don't even use the regular arm bar most times. I Kimura people, so you really ain't getting it. You ain't getting away. Like, and I'm not in a bad position if I can't get it at the moment. So it's a lot more controlling, in my opinion. A little bit of paint here.
You still had a question on your page asking if you can, you think you can beat Ronda Rousey with no prep time?
Yeah, it's still on there.
I mean, I'd beat her, but I'd go to jail for fighting.
Yeah, I still got that question.
I would say I would beat the brakes off of Ronda Rousey. Not that she's a bad person or anything like that. I know I'm old and a little bit out of shape, but what I still remember from boxing and doing judo and jiu-jitsu, I know enough to defend.
I think
the only thing she's gonna do is try and go for that arm bar.
I mean, I feel you would too. I feel a lot of y'all would. Like I honestly feel that, and people, some other people, some other guys, they're saying like, this is what she's paid to do. This is what she does on a daily. And I understand all of that.
If it went to the ground, she would beat most people. Like, that's just the reality. So you'd have to knock her out. Now, granted, any man should be able to knock her out. That's just the reality of it. But that bitch close the distance on you and trip you up, and you end up on the ground. Your jujitsu go and show up.
I wouldn't say any man. I mean, you would think any man, but there's people I can look. There's people that you can look at like man and be like, yo,
she's not a large woman. She's not a large woman, so that's what I'm saying. Like pretty much any man, unless he really a midget, most men should be able to if they hit her. I'm not saying they're good enough to hit her. I'm saying
Mitch coming for short people, man. I said he snuck it in there.
I said midget, bro.
Are you a midget?
That's what
I ain't no midget, but a nigga short.
Oh, like you, it sounds like you got a complex there, bro.
I'm straight. I'm good.
If you want a 6 foot, it's a problem.
I'll be all right. I'm good. I get bitches. I'm good. But Ronda, 2 pieces. But I'm telling you, I'm gonna lose because I'm gonna get close to her. Woo.
He gonna start hugging on her.
Yeah, that's why he's gonna lose.
Well, I'm gonna lose. I can beat her.
I'm getting into hard, girl.
You gonna kick me in that hard dick. I'm like, oh.
He gonna have that jungle fever, this nigga.
I'm gonna be brand up. That middle leg.
Pass a guard. No.
I'm like Ronda.
Pass a guard. I'm gonna stay right here.
I'm gonna be like Ronda. Arm bar my short arm.
She gonna kick him in the balls. She be like that didn't hurt.
My short arm.
That didn't hurt. Keep trying. It didn't hurt. Lower.
And I'm not, dude. I really have a thing for Ronda Rousey. I've had it for like forever.
No, I think she's gorgeous. I think she's gorgeous.
You picked the wrong female. Yeah. Hey, who would you fight?
Hey, here
you could have named anybody else. Fuck.
This is my 13-year-old. So
damn.
Yo,
bro, I know how tall you is. That nigga the same height as you.
Bro. He got his fist balled up and everything.
What are you, Samoan?
He is 6'4", 250 at 13.
Bro, he's my height.
Yo, I'm 6'5", 290. This motherfucker gonna be bigger than me though. Ain't no question.
Bruh, I have never met nobody my height.
Well,
he's 13 and he's my height.
Nice to
That's
meet you.
wild. I could dunk on niggas.
Nice to meet you.
He can dunk on niggas.
I was dunking at like 12, bro. So yeah.
Honestly, I think my son is gonna be like that. He's built like that. Like he's
see, I was skinny though. That's what throws me off because he bulky as shit. I was tall like him, like 13. I was probably 6'2", 6'3", but I was skinny as fuck. Shit, when I joined the army, I was skinny as fuck.
Yeah, my son, he's thick. I think he gonna be like your son.
Let me look.
Big head ass.
Hold on, man. How many pages you got? I'm confused.
Look at this. Look at 2006.
Yeah, that's a small nigga right there.
Yeah, I was tall and lanky.
175. Then
this is at Savannah. This is my office in Savannah.
Boy, that damn Kevin Durant won and Shaq another.
That's Savannah right there. That's the Mitchell I remember. Savannah right there.
Yeah. Yeah. So people don't even believe. Oh, here you go. Just the evolution.
Yeah.
That nigga said, "This is my final form right here."
Nah, because I'm sorry for the class. Now I got
my final four.
Damn, hey, you gotta take one in the pinks and greens.
Because you see I could do that.
Oh yeah, you gotta do a 4-4.
I got the 0 deployments here. Fuck.
The fucking stress.
Need to get you a white suit. You'd be like the Kingpin up in there.
My medals.
Oh, you can get robbed on them medals, bro.
No, I just didn't update my shit. I got 5 racks or 5 rows rather.
Gotta go get you some jump wings.
Hey, yeah, I was gonna say I should do a pick like that, but
bro, I don't jump out of bed in the morning. Ain't nobody jumping out no goddamn plane.
You know who do?
I know,
nigga do.
Yo, hey, real talk. I got into this debate with this kid from 82nd. It was on Facebook, right? And he called me a leg. And his boy knew me from Korea. So his boy was like, "Hey, bro, that leg will fuck you up. You might you might not want to do that." And I was like, "No, it's cool. How long you been in the army, bro?" Like, because the only picture I saw was like a PFC. He's like, "Oh, I've been in for like 2.5 years." I was like,
"Damn!"
I was like, "Yo, so I just want you to know, I've got 28 months deployed."
Yeah,
in Iraq. I've been deployed longer than you've been in the army. You know what I'm saying? I said that's one, and then two, you don't even know anybody that's jumped into combat. So if I'm a leg, your ass is definitely a leg. So you can jump every 3 months so you can keep your pay. You not.
Here's the thing. Hold on now. Now you're trying to come for airborne.
I'm coming at. I came at the whole unit. Hey, and while you at it, fix your fucking beret while you at it.
Them airborne niggas is rude, yo.
Now the thing with the whole airborne shit, I just like it because I'm doing it on the back end, and it's keeping me from like just being a dirtbag and being.
But how is a PS?
But the real thing, I was in this one group, that Black NCO group. They on Facebook. I had to leave it, and Buddy said something. I was upset, and I was like, "This nigga was right," so I'm gonna let it go. But he was like, some airborne, and we was in there. People will tag me because they know I like this shit, and I'm like, "Yeah, whatever." But the nigga was like, "Why are we even doing that? Still, we not jumping into combat. It's like practice." Yo, that shit touched my soul, dude. I was like, this nigga. I was so pissed. If I couldn't respond, I was like, that nigga right, dude.
Every airborne, I'm gonna say one time, every airborne unit is the IG complaint. That shit is fraud, waste, and abuse.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that shit is
dude,
fraud,
I mean,
waste, and abuse. Now, don't get me wrong. I ain't talking about no special forces, Delta Force, hey ho type motherfuckers. That's not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about y'all asses who 800 to 1,200 feet up, just jumping to hit the ground for no goddamn reason.
We really just be out here doing it.
And like 10% of y'all don't land right, get fucked up, then charge the army more medical bills.
Hell yeah, nigga, I need my 100%. Shit.
Yeah,
I'm still jumping.
No, I'm just saying, that's an IG complaint, bro. Everything about airborne IG. Aerosol is more legit.
No, it's not.
It's more legit. It happens.
It is for Rangers.
People actually use it. I'm saying people actually use aerosol.
The Rangers. Other than that, who else is doing that shit?
That's cool.
Other than the Rangers.
Who jumping into combat?
But who's sliding down a rope?
Who jumping into combat, bro?
Who's sliding down a rope? I think that's
you just said the Rangers. That's more.
They're the only ones who train to do it. But are they actually? Nah, I give them that. They infield because But really, the only people who would jump in is SF with the fucking.
Of course, and they're usually doing Halo or Hey-Ho. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
but the reason the shit ain't gonna go away is because of the 82nd, not because of Fort Bragg.
So one-on-one as well. One-on-one as well.
No, good sir. One-on-one.
I know you're like. All I'm saying it's too alive in the army right now, but it's a waste of money. Truth be told,
it is a waste of money.
But they're talking about aerosol bump there.
Yeah.
But
if a motherfucker come to Fort Bragg and they don't jump, then they something. I don't even know why you come here.
Oh like, my God. They didn't have a choice. Like you.
No, they had a choice. They could have went to airborne school.
Bro, I would be pissing everybody off on fucking Fort Bragg because I would.
You know where you would have went? 44th Medical.
Nah, they would have sent me. They would have sent me to
outcome. That's where you would have been at.
No, I would be.
No, we would have sent him over to the.
I would have been in PSYOP. I would have been in PSYOP 3rd Battalion. Like that's where all the 25 mics go. Like,
you know what? That's funny. You know who I'm with?
Go through everything. Wow.
I'm in fucking 9th Battalion.
Hey, but you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you would have been there hanging out.
You probably know my boy Neil. He's over there.
He's 7.
Yeah, he just got down there a couple months ago.
So we was on a night jump earlier this week, and he's running the jump Monday. We just met. He cool people.
Yeah, that's my dude. We were.
He called me T'Challa because when I jumped, my tag say T'Challa, and then we was on the night jump. He's like, "Hey, T'Challa." So like when we see each other now, he say that shit. But yeah, that's pretty dope. I'm gonna tell him when I see him.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Because I'm gonna see him Monday morning because they got to do all their initial manifest shit.
We were fucking roommates in ALC.
Okay.
And, oh shit! I found something I didn't show y'all. I gotta brag a little bit. This is a big one. Oh shit! Y'all know who that is?
Ron Jeremy?
Jake?
That's Jake.
I'm just playing.
Jake, bro.
By the time it registered, though, I saw the picture.
It's right there, like
yeah.
Yo, this nigga's stupid.
Hey, Shannon Elizabeth.
That's the weatherman.
This nigga's stupid.
Hold on.
Y'all know her, right?
Who that is?
Yoko Ono?
Who?
Remember American Pie?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's her?
Yeah. Oh shit. All right.
Yes, sir.
Oh, damn.
Who that is?
Uh-oh. Woo!
Bought me a drink.
Nice.
Swagger like Ric Flair.
This dude was trying to photo bomb.
he did it.
Yeah, he did.
Photoshopped him out the picture.
Richard Grieco. I was like, yo, 21 Jump Street. Let's go. Y'all watch Walking Dead?
Look at not Samson. The nigga from Ezekiel. Not Ezekiel.
The nigga who said he knew the cure.
Yeah. Is his name Ezekiel?
No, Ezekiel's the black nigga. I forgot his name.
Fuck. Yeah, I forgot his name.
He had the mullet and shit.
Yeah. He
had
the one who was trying to get niggas to go to DC the whole time. He ain't had no cure, didn't know nothing. He just wanted
lying ass nigga.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh shit from Walking Dead. Ezekiel, yeah.
That's not Ezekiel.
No, that's the black dude with the dread.
Yo,
Yeah.
he has no accent, bro.
What is his
Who
name?
the fuck
He made the bullets and shit.
I forgot his name. Yeah, he made the bullets.
Yeah, for the governor. Yeah.
Because I thought he was gonna get some from old girl.
He made the bullets for Negan.
Oh, from Tara. For
Eugene.
Negan. Yeah, Negan.
Yeah, it was Eugene,
dude. I couldn't stand this bitch ass dude. I didn't like that nigga.
Yeah.
He pissed me off. Like, man, you supposed to be the homie, bro. But he had a plan the whole time.
Yeah, but he wanted a nigga to carry it out. So.
I'm trying to think.
Dude, that's wild. I'm going to a Comic-Con next week too.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I was supposed to go to one next weekend with.
If you see some Dragon Ball Z figures, please let me know. I want to get some. I want to buy some.
He ain't gonna get shit.
Yes, I am. Nigga,
Marz.
you didn't even go back to the con.
Marz.
He ain't gonna get shit.
Nigga. When I asked you
I'm
about
good.
the con, you said you was not going back.
He gonna hit. You gonna hit him. You gonna hit him up, and he gonna be like, "I'm good."
No,
I don't need
if you
it.
go to the con and see Dragon Ball Z figures, I want them.
Marz.
Yeah.
The young woman is stationed in Japan or lives there.
How much is that gonna cost for me to get shipped though?
How bad do you want it?
You just go on the base.
You want that authentic shit?
You can go on the base and ship it from the base, and then you get American shipping.
Oh, okay.
I got the
Hey, there you go. This was my promotion to 7. There you go, right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask her for that. Damn, she's in every picture. What is she, a fan?
That's my
Nigga.
Wait, fool, you didn't put that together? You could have put that together 20 slides ago.
That's his wife. Yes, she's a fan. That's his wife.
You didn't hear the Korean in the background when I walked downstairs?
Yeah, my fault, bro.
He said she in every picture. Damn, is she a fan?
That's terrible.
You better figure that out.
That's terrible.
Yo, my fault.
Nigga was clueless.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. I'm not even gonna front.
Nigga.
I'm like, damn, who is that?
Nigga said, damn, she in every
I saw that
picture.
shit.
She everywhere.
I'm confused.
This shit had me tight. Look at his face.
What the fuck, yo?
Damn.
Oh, that's funny.
I bet they got blackface.
So they be having this thing on 10, bro. Like, they oh man, that shit had me dying.
Literally knocked the black off his butt cheek.
Yo, I saw Marz. I saw you with the little t-shirts and whatnot.
Yeah.
I was gonna respond, but I didn't want to show you up.
You could have shown me up, bro. I'm about to get some more next week.
Nah, bro. You're not ready.
Shit. What you mean, bro? You ain't seen all my
look at this one here. Look at this one here.
That shit hard.
Oh, that's a hoodie? Oh, that's
Yeah.
a Venom and Carnage?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's kind of nasty.
Yeah, I was it was for Halloween. I rocked it. But yeah, you not there, bro. Trust me.
Shit, you don't know where I'm at. You ain't
Bro,
seen all my
trust me.
t-shirts, bro.
Uh-oh.
My t-shirt game is retarded, bro.
I don't even bring mine out, dude.
Trust me.
Bruh, my t-shirt game is retarded.
I don't even bring mine. Cause I'm all over, bro. I can go different
But
areas.
y'all ain't ready because I got costumes. Fuck a t-shirt.
I got the Cobra Commander helmet just sitting here waiting.
I got a Dragon Ball. Shit.
You said, well, I got the 7 Dragon Balls too. With the
all 7. Well, how big are they? Are they the small ones?
They the ones like this size.
Hey,
they not like
what you not gonna do?
My shits are this big.
You're not about to be in here asking this grown man how big his balls are, right?
And my balls about this big.
Cobra, if you had to guess,
as a grown man, answer that.
Cobra, if you had to guess, how many comics do you have? You got over 1,000?
Yeah.
That's a lot. God damn.
It's not really that much.
That's more than I got.
I only got 1 box now. Like I got rid of most of them. And that box ain't even got nothing crazy. And it's mostly like comics you don't hear about anymore.
Yeah.
I got all the smoke.
I used to have X-Force comics like crazy.
Yeah, I used to have the first X-Force. I don't know where that one's at.
I got that one. I had it as a kid, and then I had to fucking get it again. Cause
Domino was fire, yo.
She was fine,
Actually,
dude. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I had that weird crush going on. This bitch Domino looked good with them.
Domino was fire, yo.
They did her good in the movie.
They did her right.
They did her good.
Better if I would have knocked that wolf bitch down too.
What was the name? Carol?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh good.
That's a hoodie. You said shirts, good sir. That was a hoodie.
Yeah. You talk about shirts. You show hoodies.
How's a hoodie not a shirt?
It's a
hoodie, nigga. What you mean? It's a completely different thing.
Because it's called a hoodie and not a shirt.
A hoodie is a shirt.
How the fuck is a hoodie not a shirt? Shit, how is a fucking how is socks not shirts?
What? A hoodie is a shirt. What are you talking about? It's a shirt with a hood on.
That's a whole pullover.
It's a jacket. Shit.
He said shirt with a hood on it.
It's a jacket with a hood.
First of all, that's a zip up.
Gonna cut the sleeves off like Bill Belichick.
Okay, even more to the point, a shirt is not zipped up.
No, but they're buttoned up, right?
Yeah, but not
two different things. Buttons, zippers, two different things, man. Just like shirts and hoodies.
A zipper making a whole different thing.
Yo, a hoodie is definitely a sweatshirt with a hood on it.
A sweat shirt.
Not
a t-shirt.
It's
a hoodie.
The second word is shirt, nigga.
Sir, you had
the first word is T.
And if you would have had the sweat, you would have
the sweat pants on with it. He said it wasn't a shirt.
It's a type of shirt.
Yeah, it's the type of shirt. That's what like, how the fuck is a hoodie not a shirt?
It literally has not shirt in the fucking name.
Hoodie is a nickname. It's a sweatshirt with a hood on it.
Good sir, that is a hoodie.
That is called a hoodie.
It's just a shirt.
Keyword hoodie.
What are we arguing about right now? It's just a shirt with a hood on it.
Niggas will debate any and
that's
everything.
The most retarded shit I ever heard in my life.
On your end, yes, because it's a hoodie.
Nigga said, no, it's not a coat, it's a jacket.
Green Lantern with a shirt on.
That is a jacket.
I'm like, it's not a t-shirt, maybe, but it's a shirt.
Niggas will debate everything, yo. That's so funny.
That nigga want to be technical talking about it's a sweatshirt with a hoodie. Nigga, that's a hoodie.
Nigga gonna wear a sports jacket and call it a shirt.
That's a windbreaker.
So a hoodie's a jacket now? Y'all some retarded ass.
Oh shit. Nigga said a dress shirt is a windbreaker. God damn.
That don't even make sense.
Hey fellas, I'm gonna go ahead and get off and go shoot some clowns on Destiny. I'll get on a little bit earlier next Friday, so that way we can go ahead and get into the debates and stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, man. We gotta find a game, bro.
If you got any topics you want to discuss, send them to me. Most of the ones we've been discussing is Brandon's stuff. He been coming up with got some more stuff of his. But yeah, we usually do the longest on his topics. Mark told me to leave Brandon's last. Mark told me to leave Brandon's last because we do the most talking on those ones. He was saying
Brandon be trolling on purpose, yo. I be peeping. This nigga be trolling.
Mark said we would never get through him if we had Brandon's earlier.
No, we wouldn't. He definitely be trolling.
But you know what though? So Brandon, like if it's a topic he ain't talking about, fuck it, the nigga be like, all right, we need to go to the next slide.
Yeah, real quick. He be like, hey,
some shit
it been
he
10 minutes, man.
Like 30 minutes.
You know what? No,
hold on.
Because like when I forgot they was debating basketball, Brandon was like, all right, yeah, we can go ahead and go.
You know what?
Hey, he'll let niggas talk for an hour on one of his slides.
The basketball.
It had only been 4 minutes, bro.
The basketball, I would chime in and I won't shut up. But we was like, we wanted the ladies to kind of get in, and then it just got dominated again with us and basketball. That's why I was like, the only time I really just be quiet is when y'all niggas going to Naruto. And
but hear what I'm saying though. What is the point of the conversation?
Yeah, we supposed to debate, but
here's the thing,
I know people don't like it to go too long, but I don't mind honestly.
I think those people are the ones that just ain't involved in that particular conversation. Like
how many conversations they probably chimed in on, like 2 in the game?
I'm not even talking about so I don't separate the females or the males. Like they just
but
if you in the squad, you in the squad. That's how
I true. I give you that.
If you just decide to be a quiet member of the squad, that's your business. Like old girl Kitty, she was quietly drawing the whole time. You know what I'm saying? And that's what she wanted to do, then fair enough. You know, so I just like I don't like if we having a good conversation, let the good conversation happen, because that's what ultimately
people want to
hear. If you want the podcast to be successful, that's ultimately it. Think
about here's the thing though.
Think about this. How many podcasts
I got you with
where
that.
they having a good okay. But how many podcasts have you watched where they having a good debate?
How long are those podcasts? How long do they run?
3
hours, 4 or 5 hours.
2 to
Are
3.
they built up though?
No, 2 to 3 hours. Even though
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
So, but look what I'm saying though. When you watch,
I get your argument.
When have you ever seen that a YouTube clip or anything where they're having a good debate and somebody else is like, yeah, we should just change the subject because it's been too long. Like, no, bro. If this conversation hey, we'll be right back after this fucking message is what they're gonna say. Cause like they don't wanna ruin a good debate. You know what I'm saying? So most things are not worth talking about. I think that's fair enough. Right? Most things just period are not worth talking about. They ain't gonna hold water when it comes to really having a good conversation.
Dude,
so
I get it. If you got to be on the soapbox. I'm the same way. So
no, it's not that I want to be on a soapbox. I'm just making.
No, the thing though, this is why, because me and Trey, this the thing. We was like, we try to take the moderation thing kind of serious, but it always gets trumped, and it's like, all right, but we keep trying.
My opinions.
Now, there's times when I really chime in is if someone's getting too emotional and now the topic is just going and it kind of brings the mood down. It's cool with being serious, but I think originally the squad talk, what was the intent? To like friendly debate, not emotional trauma type shit. So it's like, all right, then I'll speak on. Some of the Dragon Ball I get quiet a lot, but I don't ever intervene because that's y'all shit. Because y'all gonna get just as passionate speaking about that as I will with Marvel. Naruto, like I said earlier, I just sit back and like, hey, I'm gonna just let them have fun. The sports, the reason I ain't getting in on the basketball, because I love basketball. I can argue sports all day. But prior to that, the creator, the host, said he wanted to bring the women in to make it more to hear their opinion. That kind of went out the window with certain topics. That's why
it did.
That's why I was trying to push the topic, because I was trying to keep them involved. That's also why I brought up the comics and independent comics to get old girl to talk more, because we kind of moved past it quick. I was like, no, I'm interested in that because I keep up with independent comics.
Black comics, okay.
But it's still like keeping them involved. It's not just like, oh, we found a good topic, which is dope, but I know that we can talk forever, especially when it comes to sports, music, and all kind of stuff. But that's where I was coming from.
I guess
I'm gonna run one more and I'm getting on Pokemon.
All right. I guess we need to come up with, different topics and just not anime and video games.
I feel like the topics are fine though.
They're good.
I mean, I do too, but I do want them to engage more. So
honestly, but they should be into Pokemon, anime, cartoons, video games. They should be into that shit though.
He said they need to like what I need them to like.
Okay. That was.
I'm just saying.
No, I would agree.
That's the predominant subject.
I'm gonna agree with
video games and anime.
I'm gonna agree with
comics.
I'm gonna agree with Marz, kind of like, because the way he said it wasn't good.
It was very masculine.
Like, well, they should like what I like, goddammit. But no, but I think what he's more saying, or what I hope he's saying is is that this is what we talk about, though.
Yes.
So if you're not interested in talking about that, then this ain't the podcast for you. And what we don't want to do is force feed the podcast females just because they're females. It only makes sense if they're females who enjoy the stuff that we talk about, right?
But you invited them for a reason.
Right, but hopefully that reason is because they're into the stuff that we talk about.
Into the same stuff.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So I think that's what Marz was saying.
I agree.
Like, I'm not saying that you better know what the fuck I know, but it's just like that's what we talk about. We're going to default to that shit.
You're not gonna invite a random chick who doesn't watch sports on the ESPN to talk on First Take. It don't make sense.
That's
right.
True.
Like this is what we talk about. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't have any input or anything to put out, or if you don't care, because that's really what I see most times with females. It's just they don't care. They think it's stupid. We're stupid boys and we're arguing about stupid shit. Right. Yeah. And they're not wrong, but if you don't want to be part of that stupidity, maybe this ain't the pod for you. That's really, and I kind of get that point. You know what I'm saying? What I hate, I saw it twice tonight. I saw it 3 times because I was on, but I wasn't. My shit wasn't working.
I already know where you're going because me and Trey was trying to move the.
Well, I saw 3 different times where there was like good debate going on, and it got just interrupted just because it was like, oh, we spent too long here. Let's go to the next.
You know why? Because it's the same 2 dudes who's we're trying to monitor the moderation.
Then they're gonna be the star of the show, man. I don't know what to tell you.
But that's the thing. You talk about including women. That we're gonna go over time.
Let's pause for a second. No,
the thing though, why
hold on,
you're still in the army? Why have an AAR at the end of something and you never address it the next time?
No, we're talking, but that's what we're doing now.
So it's still gonna happen.
But we're
supposed to moderate in 24 hours.
Well, hear what I'm saying. That's why I'm like Jones, what is your expectation for this podcast?
I want to get as many eyes on it as possible. So if I bring females in and they're a part of something, and then they're with people and they be like, oh, hey, I'm a part of this. You should check this out. So I'm just trying to bring out as many different eyes. And at the same time, I do want a woman's opinion on some of the topics because I don't want it to be male dominated.
Okay, so
we all agree on one thing, and then there's no rebuttal from nothing else because we men and we feel like we can all beat Ronda Rousey, and then that's the end of that discussion. But then you have women saying no because of this, or no, the women need to get paid the same because of this. I want some type of back and forth on some of the subjects, and I don't want it to just be overpowered by the male's opinion. So that's why I brought, and they do kind of dabble in like comics and anime and stuff like that. So I understand and agree with y'all saying like the ESPN thing. You're not gonna bring no woman who don't know nothing about sports. They do dabble in that stuff. Just like the girl, she played Pokemon with us and she's actually pretty good. She just played Smash with us. She has a knowledge here and there on things that we do like. Now she's not gonna be a part of everything, but I feel like she does fit the group. That's why I added them. I'm not adding just random bitches like
exactly. So I think there's 2 different conversations because I think on one end, and I think this is where Brandon's going with it as well, is it's like we want to make sure the women are involved.
Oh yeah,
that's actually not the conversation I'm having. Okay. I'm talking about not stopping a good debate.
Okay,
like a whole different conversation. Really, I don't care who's debating.
Like, if there's a going back and forth,
like I watch ESPN every day. I really do. It's in the background or whatever, right? So I watch fucking Get Up. I watch First Take. I watch all these shows, right? Sports Center, all this stuff. And sometimes all 4 people on the panel getting it in, but a lot of times it's 2 people arguing. It don't matter how many other people sitting there. A lot of times it's just two people going back and forth. And sometimes that third person who maybe is their turn, they'll just be like, no, y'all keep going. This is good, right?
That's how I be.
And that's how I look at it. So if Marz and Brandon are arguing between DBZ and Marvel, that's an interesting conversation. Let that shit ride until it dies. Like I really feel that, because then Spence can take that, chop it up into a clip, and that clip by itself will hold weight on its own. If you want to see the whole episode, check right here. You know what I'm saying? So, but when we just end them without any kind of ending to the debate,
finale.
It's like, oh, we just ended the episode without. Who played Outriders?
Abruptly,
right? You know, Outriders, the way it ends, there's no ending. It's like what the? That's really it. Like, you remember the Sopranos when it ended, and it just turned
with
off
that,
what both y'all are saying.
With that, I agree 100%. It's just
it was two different conversations y'all was having. Brandon wanted them more involved, which I do agree with, and that's why I added them. And at the same time, if you having a debate, and like Mitch just said, which is something I've never seen. I've never seen a good debate going on, and they be like, "Hey, we got to go to. We took too long." I do understand that. That's why the length of a slide was never an issue to me, but I know some of y'all said y'all felt like we was taking too long. And like I was saying, I don't want this to be like a me thing. I do want it to be a group thing. That's why I consider all the opinions from everybody. So if somebody don't like something and I don't agree with it, I'm not gonna just say no just because I don't agree with it. I want this to be like a group project thing.
Have a backup. Cause me and Trey really be trying to keep the time. Cause like we believe in your shit and we want it to be successful. It's just for new people coming across it, like all this shit 3 to 4 hours. We don't really know them yet. Am I interested?
Well, that's
like an hour and a half.
That's why you do this.
But hold on, here's the thing. Here's how to counter. You could have so many topics, but if something like that is a good debate and it keeps going over, we'll hint at time, but start cutting topics on the back end to kind of
okay. So don't do
that's something we could do.
But also keep in mind that,
but I could do like Mitch said, like with the Breakfast Club shit. That was a good example because I do watch the Breakfast Club. They have the full interview, which is like 4 hours, but then they break it up into the different segments. And I need to start doing that with the topics.
Because last week, goddammit, we went 4 hours. Like, hey, make 2 episodes out of this one.
Well,
it was good.
But I can still go back and cut. I'm still gonna go back and cut all the episodes into a video for each topic.
Parts. Yeah, because that's actually well, the topics that matter, right? The ones that where you had good conversation. But like,
because then you could get more episodes.
Most podcasts are 2 hours plus. Like,
I'll be watching them. The Breakfast Club.
So most of them are 2 hours.
I am athlete.
People just put them in the background and let them play while they doing whatever while they drive.
Yes, and that's what I do exactly.
So, but you also want those clips where it's just Stephen A. and Max in a heated debate over the Cowboys or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because that's
what people coming to watch.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, I need to see more of this shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of how you do the short clip to just show a piece of what happened during the thing. Because of course, First Take is a good example. It's a 2-hour show. You know what I'm saying? But you only see little clips here and there on ESPN because they want you to watch the actual show. You know, so but you'll see 3 or 4 clips from today's episode that ended up being a good debate. So yeah, we're gonna share these. You know, and that's how it should be. Like now, that is a completely separate conversation as to whether the females are involved. Hopefully, some of those clips are the females debate. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I think that's what I was saying. I think we're talking 2 different languages at the time. We're not really talking about the same thing. But I don't really particularly. I wasn't concerned with that part of it. I was just like, hey, I just don't.
Your concern was because you said it. You said it during the basketball one. You was like,
I was like, man, that's a good conversation happening here. Why y'all gonna end it? You know?
And y'all kept going because that's the thing though. It's Alton does it a lot. He'll
circle around, get back,
pull it back in, and it keeps going for like another however many more minutes. But honestly, I mean, it's more editing on Spence end,
right?
Because there's no need to time keep. We could still like moderate the length of how long. We could set some aside for like topics and stuff, but might as well just do a whole show and just as he sees it fit. Edit.
Now, what you can do, Spence, is look at maybe how Around the Horn does it, where they have a certain amount of time to get their point across, and they get muted at the end of the, you know what I'm saying? They literally get muted at the end of it. That'll take more editing for you after the fact, because you really want to make sure that people understand they got muted. Like, but that might be,
we talked about that already.
And then you're not interrupting each other as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, so muted while this person's talking. And then you see Brandon over there itching to jump in. You know, here we go. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you up? You got 30 seconds. Go, like type. You know what I'm saying? Like that might be a more control. You still have the debate, but then that way people aren't talking over each other. Because I did see that tonight.
Oh, we do it every episode.
We do it every
single episode.
There's a lot of interrupting, a lot of talking.
Because it's and I'll say it. I know.
Sometimes it's needed.
It's the dominant more personalities, and there's a bunch of them.
There's some alphas in the group.
It is, and we tend to and then because I have my little Marz made fun of me earlier. What I be doing? Hold on.
Hey, hold on. You trying to grab niggas.
Right, it'd be good content, them debates. I feel like when y'all are going back and forth, you passionate, you know what you're talking about.
It'd be raw, dude. That shit go hard.
It'd be good.
Yeah, because I mean, I feel like we have even what we're talking about now has been a better debate than some of the ones we were having just because we interrupted them. You know what I'm saying? It's like you gotta let this shit run its course. You know, like that's how it be, and that's the whole idea with podcasts in general. Is that they're like, yo, we're just gonna have a long ass conversation, spend a couple hours together, and at the end of it, we'll chop up and see what was worth listening to. You look at Joe Rogan or any of those, they're pretty much the same way. They have long ass conversations. You know what I'm saying? And
you know what you came for.
Yeah,
because just like Mitch just said, that stuff I be listening to, like Breakfast Club interviews, Drink Champs, I got it playing in the background while I'm doing something.
Yeah.
You just want to hear it.
But then the clips, though, the smaller clips, I rock those like while I'm eating lunch or something. I'll just hey, let me check out this clip.
Check this out real quick.
Yeah. So another thing that I was gonna suggest, I meant to suggest is not last week, the week before, was maybe putting out what the topics are gonna be ahead of time. So then people.
I thought about that.
I'll be thinking about that too, but then
niggas gonna debate it.
But that's the whole point, though. Hey, these are just the subjects we're gonna talk about. Have your shit ready, so that way you know you got something to debate about. Like, because I think that for some of the less alpha people, they probably need time to think about it, as opposed to just me and you will argue all day. You know,
just because you had the raw.
Yeah. Right, because I think quick.
You know it.
And exactly. And it's stuff I know about, but maybe that helps the females get a little more involved. Hey, these are the topics we're gonna be talking about. You might want to study up a little bit.
So they have their arguments pre-made.
Exactly. So they can I knew we were gonna say that shit.
But will it still
like, you know what I'm saying?
Will it still hit the same?
It does, because you gotta think so we'll talk about, because we already put it out there. So First Take, right? They have a meeting in the morning about what the topics are gonna be.
Fox Sports One does it. They do that.
Yeah. So that way, when they pop up, they did some studying. They got their statistics ready. They ready to beef properly. You know what I'm saying? No, actually, fucking Michael Jordan had a 33.4. You know what I'm saying? Like so I think that it actually allows people a little bit of time to research if it's something they're not super strong about, so they can still be involved in the conversation.
Okay.
That's a good point. I do kind of like being surprised though. Like if I know it ain't one of mine, but I do try to.
You got an alpha personality.
Yeah.
That changes.
So no matter what the topic is, he gonna.
Because I'm not gonna research it regardless. I'm gonna respond to it as it pops up.
Now there's times,
and if you put it out to the group, I think some of the people in the group will be like, boom. Or if you put it out to the group in the order it's gonna be in, you know, if I know I ain't watched this season of The Boys, I'll just come in after that. You know what I'm saying? Or something like that. So I can know if there's some shit I want to avoid talking about.
Okay.
You feel me? Yeah.
No, I was just thinking because you said Nope was out, and I feel like I need to go see it.
Yeah.
And then you was like, you didn't like it. I was like, well, what the fuck?
I did not like it. Well, it wasn't terrible, but
I'm gonna see it regardless.
Right. It was just, for me, it was disappointing. It wasn't a terrible movie. Scale of 1 to 10, I'll give it a 5.
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Yeah,
I definitely need to go.
You know, you can't date a 5 though. Like that's
no, yeah, 5. Shit.
Yeah, I need to go see it so we can discuss this.
Damn, if I had known,
I need to see if it's really a 5.
I mean, I'm gonna go see it.
I don't think it's gonna be.
Go ahead.
Go
ahead. Yeah.
And I'm sure Mitch went in it thinking it wasn't gonna be a 5, but
hey, Jordan Poole had all my trust. That's all.
Okay.
You said had.
Or Jordan Peele, my bad, not Poole. Jordan Peele had all my trust.
Okay.
Or you know what you could do, Spence? You could however many topics you do, take 1 or 2 of them and let people know, or half. That way some is still an all factor. Because I do like the all factor when we see something pop up that we know that's not our slide.
Yeah.
Because sometimes, like Baki, I was trying to
hearing when I be pulling your stuff up, some people be like, "Oh shit, okay."
Yeah.
Like, and then I be trying to gauge certain characters. Like I was trying to gauge Baki, so they calls because I'm trying to gauge him if he's like, how high do y'all put him anime and where does he rank with video games to comics? So
I would have put that
shit on Dragon Ball Z.
If I would have put that in the chat saying, "Hey, we discussing Baki versus Batman versus Daredevil versus who's the other one? Shredder." Niggas would be like, "Baki, Baki, Baki, Baki."
No,
the whole discussion would have happened right there.
Hey, so this is how I would say it. You don't necessarily have to get that detail in that list. You just could be like, "Hey, comic book character comparison." This time, like topic number 9.
So
comic
vague
book comparison. Yeah, so then that way they at least know where you're about to be. You know. Yeah, you know, you could even go comic book Batman type characters compared. You know what I'm saying? So then they at least have an idea who you might be talking about. Moon Knight. Or you should.
We're not dealing with no OP niggas. Like, okay.
Yeah.
But they're not gonna be hip to that. I would. Brandon would.
Exactly.
You
There's
would.
only a couple that are gonna be really on top of
it.
So,
but I still got some bangers left.
Yeah.
Yeah, he do.
Yeah, you should have put Moon Knight instead of
Dragon Ball Z. Hey, trust me. You'll see Moon Knight. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm just saying that Moon Knight is like Marvel's Batman, so that would have been a really like.
I feel like Moonlight outclasses them.
He does.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That would have been the debate.
Don't worry, he coming.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying?
It's already made. It's already made.
Yeah, there you go. Like, yeah, so I still give it to Daredevil though.
Yeah,
that's a good point though, with the heightened senses, and it's like the Spidey senses.
It's too much.
I can. Yeah, it is a lot.
Batman, Shredder, neither of them would have caught that brick when it was being thrown at Spider-Man in that movie.
Nah.
Like the facts. Like, you know what I'm saying? He caught that shit raw-handed. Yeah. I don't know if you ever had a brick thrown at you. But that shit hurts, bro. Like, so yeah.
Oh, you know they Disney Plus finally fucking released the Deadpools on the shit now.
It's on Disney Plus?
Yeah, but you got to change the parental shit because they still
Daredevil, Elektra.
So what was the best? I'm not even talking about MCU, but out of all the Marvel movies, what would you say was the best one? Out of all of them, whether it was if it was Sony making it, because they made like X-Men movies and all that.
I would say X-Men 2, the one with Nightcrawler. That fucking first scene where Nightcrawler is in the president office.
Yeah,
I
remember that,
ever, bro. Like that. You know what? It's impact too, because superhero movies wasn't really out like that at that time. So that movie was on some other shit, like Professor X freezing the whole White House, and you know what I'm saying, like just that, all of that shit.
Yeah, they went over the top on the X-Men.
Yeah, the first X-Men was off the chain, but the second one was really like, hey, we here. You know what I'm saying? So I felt like the second one was really. I think that is what made it cool to make superhero movies in Hollywood. Because Blade, a lot of people did not associate with Marvel. Like, they just didn't.
That's true. But it did.
So those of us who were comic fans knew, but most people, like my wife didn't know until like a month ago that
they
Blade
thought it was just a vampire movie, like fucking what's that, Underworld or some shit.
Yeah,
Underworld.
When
Underworld.
Morbius was coming out, I was explaining that Blade was hunting Morbius in the Spider-Man comic. And she's like, hold up, Blade's from you know what I'm saying? Like, so Blade is definitely up there, but because of the fact that most people didn't know it was a Marvel movie, I feel like X-Men is what put
They don't know Howard the Duck, the Marvel movie.
The facts.
So
and I feel like,
and then Wesley, the reason Black Panther got pushed because he was gonna be.
He was trying to be him. Yeah, he was trying to
went
be
to jail, and they put it on the shelf.
And ultimately, now this is what's real fucked up. We about to go real dark for a second. What's real fucked up is because they didn't use Wesley, and old boy died. Now the whole franchise is fucked. Because Wesley could have played T'Challa, and he could still be playing T'Challa, but because old boy died, which is fucked up. But now they don't know what to do with the franchise, and they're gonna have his sister playing. But I don't know that it's gonna hit the same.
Sure.
Like, so I'm actually concerned because I really don't want them to.
I tell you what's gonna happen.
So do you think? I think maybe back then, if Wesley would have played him, it would have been good. Do you think he would have had the same impact playing him now?
Well, he's a good actor, regardless.
He is a good
He's
actor.
a good actor. If he would have played him then,
you think it would have been better? I think it would have been better if he would have played him then versus.
Yeah, because we would have had that to relate to. Because we see how important Blade is for the culture.
We would have appreciated him.
So Black Panther back then would have hit the same, and then it would have been easier to accept recasting him later on versus giving it to Boseman, who did it so well.
Okay, yeah.
And y'all made it such a cultural thing,
right?
But it also did so well around the world. Now they're like, we don't want to recast.
Yeah, we would have.
That's why them putting
recast.
We would have respected the recast.
Yeah, see, and that's why them putting the Joker in the Suicide Squad movies was so hated on, because Heath Ledger once again
he just had a Joker.
He died, and then so then they did this other Joker movie where they're like, all right, let's
on the end of the Batman.
Let's do it way different, like so that way it's not even a Batman movie, and we just.
But since Heath Ledger, they've had three new Jokers.
Yeah, but they weren't as good.
But they.
Who's the third?
In the Batman.
So the Batman with the newest dude from Twilight, Jared Leto, and the nigga who played the that other serious one when he was like the mental illness nigga.
Yeah.
That Batman.
Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah, the nigga who was in
another Batman. No, there's another Joker. It's Jared Leto, Joaquin Phoenix, and the nigga at the end of the Batman. There's a cut scene.
That was Jared Leto.
No, that
go
was
to
YouTube.
Leto. That was Jared
YouTube.
You go to YouTube. It's Jared Leto, bro.
He said you go to YouTube.
That's not Jared Leto.
That's not the thing you're talking about.
Damn, so it was the same Jared Leto in both?
It was Jared Leto, yeah.
No, it ain't. I gotta look this shit up. That wasn't Jared Leto.
Said, no, I gotta look this shit up. No, it ain't. I gotta look this shit up.
Yeah.
He said, I'm about to look it up to prove you wrong.
No, because it wouldn't make sense to you're not in that verse. So why put Jared Leto in a verse with a younger Batman?
I thought it was gonna be its own separate thing.
It is.
Oh no, you're talking about that one scene where I know what you're talking about.
In the asylum.
I was thinking about where they were showing the Injustice scene.
Yeah, not that in the asylum.
Oh, you talking about yeah.
Batman.
Yeah, we talking about the newest Batman with the guy who played in Twilight.
Yeah, that Batman.
Robert Pattinson?
Yes, he's a Batman now. He's talking about that Joker.
They have their own
Joker. I remember that.
Yeah, they got Penguin, Joker, Riddler. They got their own Joker.
It's the dude. I know who it is. It's that kid. What movie is she from? But yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Batman.
You know, real talk though. There's actually been 4 because that motherfucker from Gotham, he did that shit, bro. Like,
yeah, Gotham was nice, yo.
His acting was so good.
People sleep on Gotham.
Gotham was fire.
So good, bro. The Joker kid.
Yes, people.
He did the most recent.
He
did the most recent Jedi game.
He was in the Jedi game and he was in Shameless.
Yeah. That kid. That dude can act.
Yeah.
People sleep on that.
He was
Gotham.
a good pre-Joker.
Well, Gotham was good, but then it got ridiculous and then it ended. So it was like
he in Shameless, he plays the gay guy. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
He's the gay son. But he did really good on that Joker scene. Like
it was
that
impressive.
Mental breakdown.
It was impressive. He did extremely well.
And you wouldn't think he could do. I mean, it was like I didn't think he couldn't, but it's like it was surprising to see him do it.
Yeah, because
truth be
we don't
told,
see that. We don't see that level of
most
acting all the time.
He was the most Joker.
Yeah,
like if you really think about it, he was the most like true to the comic Joker. If you really like really wilding, like really like on some wild shit. Like he was.
Like,
he
this
was
nigga is insane, bro.
Yeah,
I didn't like the Jared Leto one.
Motherfucker. Yo, huh?
I didn't like the Jared. That's my least favorite one.
Jared Leto was terrible.
Yeah. So as far as best Marvel movie, I know only one person answered. Mine's was Wolverine.
You mean Logan?
Oh, the Logan?
Or Logan.
You're talking the third Wolverine.
I can respect that. That was a good movie.
Because you're not talking about Wolverine with Sabretooth and stuff, right?
Nah, I'm talking about the newest one, like his last one.
X-23.
The little girl. Yeah, with the little
like the last one he said he was playing Wolverine as.
A very real movie. I mean, he was in Deadpool after that, though.
I feel like that's the best one, in my opinion.
I can respect that.
It was a great movie.
That was a good movie.
But I would say I put about 5 movies ahead of it. So
yeah, which 5?
Well,
one of the Infinity Wars.
So the first Avengers movie.
Yeah, I say that was good.
These shit.
The first and the fourth.
Bro, when the Hulk fucking was like, I'm always angry and turned like as he's right, that whole theater got hyped, bro. like that was like,
and
yo,
and he punched that big ass worm,
big ass thing. Yo, that was one of the hypest moments ever. I was like, they finally got the Hulk right in the movie.
Bro, and then that nigga started jumping from building to building, fucking niggas up. That was
they finally got the Hulk right in the movie. Yeah. That's all I could think the whole time.
The Hulk movie was trash.
The first one was bad. The second one was good, but oh boy didn't want to play him anymore, or he was beefing with Marvel or whatever. Third, I would have to put Black Panther. Fourth, I'd have to. I'm not necessarily in order. Just these are the 5 movies. Fourth, I would have to say Winter Soldier because I think that that movie is just a fucking epic ass movie. Like you know what? Take the superhero out of it. That's just a legit good movie. Like real talk. And probably Infinity War, because
Infinity War
say what you want. When fucking Thor showed up, bro. When Thor showed up in that war, like that was like one of the most epic. And then quietly, you know what? I'd probably put the first Iron Man ahead of it. I probably put the third Thor ahead of it.
Which one was Ragnarok?
Ragnarok. Okay.
Super hard. Seeing fucking World Hulk and all that. Yo, that shit went super hard. So I don't know, bro. Like I go a few down before I get to it, to be honest. Like
I mean that just goes to show how good all the movies are.
Oh, they done a great job. Well, not all of them. The second Thor was terrible.
Well, most of the movies.
The second Iron Man was terrible. The third
Thor
Iron Man
was A Dark World. Was that the second one?
Yeah,
That's the second one.
World. Yeah,
it was. Yeah, that wasn't that good.
Yeah, the second Iron Man was horrible. The third Iron Man was not much better. But past that, I think they did pretty well. What y'all think of WandaVision?
About what?
WandaVision.
That's I put that at the top for the shows. Well, not above What If, but I don't know if niggas is counting What If.
Yeah, What If kind of. So
What If is the cartoon? It's on Disney Plus, right?
Yeah.
I like What If. I think What If would be
Agents of
higher.
S.H.I.E.L.D. like that.
A lot of people didn't watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Only because What If explores a lot more into the Marvel universe and gives you more insight. WandaVision is kind of centered around Wanda and Vision and whatever the fuck they got going on.
Yeah, that's her tripping.
Yeah.
Well, see, What If though, it doesn't really give you insight because it's all what if.
It's all what if.
It's not what actually happened. It's just
well, I think it's more like entertaining seeing them delve just into more of the lore.
So the thing with the show, What If, because it's based off the comics, but the comics don't have a continuous thing. It was just like one shot. And then it was dope because they've been making it forever. And
what's your favorite What If? I'm gonna throw it
for me.
Comic, yeah.
Shit. It's some old ones, but I'd have to go with the Thanos ones. There was one, I got it in my room. I just don't remember what box.
For me,
they got one where Thanos becomes an X-Men or some shit. Or he becomes a hero or something. And then
What If Thanos was a good guy?
That's
one.
one.
So mine was What If the Silver Surfer kept the Infinity Gauntlet. Yeah, he just takes over the universe. He turns death into like a gorgeous woman, so people wouldn't be afraid of death. He goes to hell and just kills Mephisto flat out. Like it was just like, yo, this book is crazy. And then eventually after he kills Mephisto, he like takes the gauntlet off. It's like, this is too much power for anybody to have. Like so he's still
and they had one where what was it? I think Peter Parker became the Goblin. Or vice versa.
What was What If no, that was the DC versus Marvel. That's right. So
there was one what if Captain Marvel didn't die?
Yeah, like the DC versus Marvel, Storm fought Wonder Woman. Right.
I have that.
Yeah, so that's the one where Lobo and Wolverine and the Hulk and Superman, that's all the same. Well, it was a series, but they made a graphic novel combining all of it. But Wonder Woman ended up, she was getting her ass whooped by Storm. Like Storm was fucking her up. And real. And then Wonder Woman picked up Thor's hammer and fucked Storm up.
Damn.
It was like Wonder Woman picked up Thor's hammer and fucked Storm
This was a What If?
No, this was Marvel versus DC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this actually was considered canon.
I never seen or heard of that.
Yeah.
Damn, Storm?
I mean,
Storm was fucking Wonder Woman up, bro. Like Wonder Woman tried to move, she was getting struck by lightning. Like, we are not playing games out here.
Like magic.
Yeah. Well, it's not magic. It's actual nature. So you got to think everything in DC is like magical and stuff. So
one of Storm's powers, I can't even explain the shit. She's connected to like some astral world alien. I don't even know how to explain it. I keep it on my phone. I don't feel like looking it up. But it's just this random power she has that they don't even speak on, because they just go off the weather control. And then she's an Omega level mutant.
Right.
But it's something crazy. I don't feel like looking it up.
I think that's the part about Marvel that really doesn't get enough time, because X-Men by itself,
the mutants,
is like its own universe. They almost act like they don't exist in the rest of Marvel.
Right.
And I'm not talking about the movies. I'm talking about in general. Because it's like the X-Men have enough. You know what I'm saying? The X-Men have enough
they can
to
be
hold it down
by themselves.
Like if you had the MCU people, like the movie makers, just focus on the X-Men and no one else, we would have a lot of movies. Before they would run out of content. Like they have enough. You know what I mean? So it's like
X-Men versus Thanos.
Say again?
X-Men versus Thanos. What's y'all take on that?
There is no take. Thanos is too strong.
Thanos will mop them.
Yeah,
no gauntlet.
Yeah, no, Thanos is Superman level strength, bro. Like that's not cool.
Okay. Because honestly,
why you gonna do them like that? That's the thing about the X-Men, though. They're human. They're humans who just happen to have mutations. You know what I'm saying? So they're not. They're normal people who some shit didn't happen to.
Right. That's pretty much Marvel.
Like
Superman, the hardest.
Well, like Superman is like everyone is like these superheroes, and their secret identities are their superhero, right? So what makes Superman different is that the superhero is who he is. The secret identity is Clark Kent. That's his pretend is Clark Kent. He is the superhero. Like he can't help that. But most of them, like Green Hornet, Green Lantern, all of them, they put on their costume and they pretend to be a superhero. You know what I'm saying? But he pretends to be human. Like, so that's always what like makes the story like different. With the X-Men, they are regular humans dealing with regular human shit, and they're looked at as the bottom of the human, which is crazy. Similar to how most Black people are stronger and faster than every other race, but we're looked at as lesser, right? It's crazy, the similarity, to be honest. It's pretty wild.
Niggas.
Yeah, basically. You know.
Dang. Yeah. I mean, that's how the show is. Like, even Beast on trial, even though the nigga could have just broke out, he like
that shit killed.
Tried to do the right thing, and
I hated that shit.
Bro. I'm gonna sit here and read a book.
He thinking the system gonna work and shit in his favor. He's gonna
right.
Well, I don't think he thought that. I don't think he thought that. I think it was, I don't want to prove them right.
Yeah, he would have preserved the
like
of the mutants.
Yeah,
the Beast always been corny.
Don't kill us.
Beast is my real talk. Beast is my favorght X-Men.
We're peaceful. Don't kill us because we're not.
I don't know why they both blue, but they were both my favorite X-Men.
We're not niggers. Yeah. Like you think we are.
We're not savages. Fuck.
Right.
Even though I look like a fucking lion.
I'm actually very smart.
I'm smarter than anybody you know. I can guarantee you. Yeah. So, Beast was always one of my favorite characters because he's got the strength of a beast, but he's a genius. Like, it's fucking perfect. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna kill all the stereotypes. And he's the least violent of the group.
Yeah, that's true. He's the smartest nigga on the group.
And he's stronger than literally all of them except Colossus and Rogue. He's stronger than all of them. But he chooses to be civilized and smart as opposed to just smacking the dog shit out of people like he can. There's a couple episodes in the cartoon where he like
animated,
like where they like bent some pipe and he just straightens it back out. He's like, no, we don't need to do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not what we're here for. Like, yo, Beast is the truth, man.
Yeah.
How you hate on Beast?
They did him wrong in the movies. He that's like a lesser form of Beast.
Well, I thought they showed because it's the first class. I thought they showed he's growing into it, but he had to go through all that shit to become who he is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hank McCoy had been through some shit by the time the cartoon starts, right? So yeah,
that's my favorite Beast.
Oh, I like the second run of the X-Men movies.
You like the first team one?
The second run.
Yeah, the first team.
First team.
I thought they did them really well, where they had Sebastian Shaw and everything in them. Yeah. But the first two X-Men movies, yeah, those are goats.
I mean, they all.
Yeah, they did.
They're all good. It's just people now that the apocalypse. But I don't know.
The third one was really bad.
That one was trash with that Dark Phoenix and all that.
That was terrible.
That was terrible.
I did like Days of Future Past.
I like Days
of Future Past was nice.
That's what I'm saying. The whole first class line where old girl from Hunger Games was playing Mystique like that. Though all of those movies are pretty legit. I even like the Apocalypse one personally.
I liked it. It was it's the Dark Phoenix one that I did.
X-Men Legends, that shit went hard.
Oh, that was the chick from Game of Thrones playing Dark Phoenix.
Sansa.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you what though, all bullshit aside, those movies did Quicksilver right. Like his shit is proper. Like when he's fucking like basically time that stopped and he's running around getting everybody out the mansion. That shit was perfect.
Yeah, that was dope.
Meanwhile, in the MCU, Quicksilver gets shot by a bullet.
Right. Yeah, that was
like,
wild.
what are we doing? Like what are
I don't want to hear no arguments about Goku getting shit with a laser then.
Do what?
I don't want to hear no arguments about Goku getting hit by a laser since Quicksilver getting shot by bullets.
Nah, that was only MCU, and I don't know why they did that. MCU for the
they do shit out of spite. You know why they did it? Because they had dual rights. And
right.
MCU was like, we just gonna kill him just to piss off Fox.
And what would have been way doper would have been to have the same dude playing them in both. That would have been way doper.
And then they think for the fans, that's why they put him in WandaVision.
In WandaVision, yeah.
And then they kind of dumped it off. And it's just fuck the MCU be taking some shots, dude. Like they just
for no reason. You don't got to.
It's unfortunate that Sony that they have that deal in the first place. Because it's like
it was broke.
Marvel was definitely broke.
They was broke.
It was
broke as fuck.
It was rough. They were going bankrupt.
Yeah.
Because it sucks that the deal was so long. Like fuck, man.
That's what fucked them, man. They gave all that
like
shit
the
out.
NFL
X-Men.
with Madden. Like, come on, man. 2K was a dope ass game. Ruined the fucking. Now you got no choice. If you want to play football, you got to play Madden. That's it. Shit's crazy. They just lost their FIFA license.
Damn.
EA Sports lost their FIFA license.
Damn.
That's one of their biggest. I think that's their biggest game.
To 2K?
Hey, man. What happened?
To who?
No, they just don't have it anymore. So
damn.
Because before they had they locked down the industry. EA had it where
EA FIFA.
They had every football game, every soccer game. They don't have it anymore.
I heard it. They went. I heard FIFA wanted they wanted more cut, and that's why they lost that license. They can't put that name on the games no more.
Yep. So they just call it like EA Soccer or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. I ain't gonna lie. 2K football was pretty dope.
It was the shit. And then when they got the license, they stole all that. They stole the hit stick. They stole the charge and dive. All that shit was 2K. That shit was not. You know what I'm saying? Like the stick doing the spin moves and all of that shit was from 2K.
That's true.
Yeah,
very true.
And now people think that that's synonymous with Madden. Stop it. So I didn't realize how late it was. It's 2 a.m. I'm gonna go get some food.
All right, y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna get with y'all later.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Good squad talk. Good debates.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll let y'all later.
All right, we can finish right here. I'm out, y'all. See y'all later.
All right.